Hero Initiative is the only federally chartered charity that is dedicated to helping comic creators in medical or financial need.
To give aid, to give help to those who gave to us, whether it was a long time ago or not so long ago.
It protects guys like me, guys like you, who are working in the comic book business, who just might have hit a rough patch.
There weren't IRAs, there weren't retirement funds, there were low page rates, and up until the last couple of generations, most of the comic creators that were working piecemeal, they were working without any sort of retirement plan.
They didn't have unions or any of those things, and the artists were really not business people. Artists were artists.
Even today, so many of us freelancers, we're living paycheck to paycheck.
But what we do is we try to help during medical crises and financial crises.
I never knew about Hero Initiative until the time came when they appeared on the horizon to help me. My name is Gene Colan. There was Iron Man, there was Daredevil, there was Doctor Strange, Howard the Duck, Tomb of Dracula. I heard about Hero Initiative through Marvel Comics. Well, I guess when you're 82, you know, it's like an old car that needs refurbished. You have to bring it in and check out the whole system. And I've run into a little trouble, in and out of hospitals a few times. Actually, I'm only looking out of one eye. It's the right eye that I can see out of. The left eye is blank. Enable me to keep going and to pay the rent, and help me get into a building that we had to buy it to do it. I had some money, but not a hell of a lot. And so with the help of Hero Initiative, we're in a good spot, and my daughter's only a block away. If I were talking to all the members of Hero Initiative, I'd line them all up and give them all a great big hug in gratitude for what they've done to keep me afloat. They saved me and my family.
My name is Josh Metters. I'm a comic book penciler. They found a tumor in my spinal cord about halfway down my back. We did some more scans to come to find out it wasn't benign. The tumor had returned and it was cancerous. And I've been told without treatment, you know, within months, you know, I'm going to be paralyzed from the waist down, and I'm probably going to die from it. Jim McLaughlin called me and said, "Hey, I got a check for you," you know, and it came to me, and it really helped out. And so I go and I see this doctor, and he's just amazing. He says, you know, I told him my situation. Nobody's willing to try it or help out because he said there's nothing they can do for me. He's like, well, we'll try. They have told me it's uncurable, but it's treatable. Jim McLaughlin, he's put me in touch with several editors, and there's right now 2 projects that came out of that. You know, it's a great feeling when somebody comes up to my table at a con or something like that, and I say, hey, I'm working on Iron Man, or I'm working on The Darkness from Top Cow. I mean, it's great to be able to tell people that.
We get requests from certain individuals, and that request is then sent out via email to the board members on the disbursement committee.
Spreading the word to fans, explaining to them what the Hero Initiative and how it benefits the creators who are bringing so much entertainment to them now.
By carrying some of the books that they put out, the Stanley Soapbox book comes to mind, to get local creators in to support these projects, you know, people who have worked on the various books that they put together.
Put a can on your register, and when you make a sale, ask people to donate the change from that sale to Hero Initiative.
$1 helps. $5 helps. Whatever you can do.
Lay out your idea, let us hear it, because maybe it's so cool, other people throughout the country should use it.
By providing money, by working volunteer work for the Hero Initiative, and keeping the coffers full.
They can also encourage that their retailer order for them, making sure that, you know, that every month when something comes out, you tell your retailer about it because they might not pick it up otherwise.
Come up with your own ideas on how you can raise money. Get your local retailer involved. If you don't see a can on their counter, tell them.
I support the Hero Initiative because they've changed my life, and I believe someday down the road they're going to change the lives of a lot of other creators.
All right, everybody, welcome back. We are here for affordable auction number 102. Yes, we are here for the overtime of the charity auction for the Hero Initiative. I want to thank everybody already who has joined us. We got 30 plus people currently in the chat. Got a great panel lineup already. Got some people that's probably going to hop in and out as the show progresses. And we're going to have at least hopefully one, maybe two special guests, but I don't want to say who they are just in case something were to happen. But I'm pretty sure that one of them will show up. And we're still I'm waiting to hear back from the second one. But let's go ahead and get right into this. I want to thank everybody who is currently here. We're going to go ahead and introduce. Let me see. Let's get the rules out of the way, right? Let's get the fun stuff out of the way. I know that's what you guys are anxious to listen to. So, but I do want to ask that you guys smash that like button if you haven't already. Help us to get that algorithm kicking. Let's see if we can't get up to 100 plus people like we did last week. Still got a lot of donations to sell and auction off here tonight and add to the total that we already have currently. And I want to actually let you guys know what the total here is in just a little bit. All right. So let's go ahead and get this out the way. This channel is contents not for children. You got to be 18 years of age or older to bid on items in the auction. Sellers typically offer priority, first class, media mail, and in some cases free shipping. When it comes to international shipping, some sellers are willing to ship internationally, but it's a seller by seller situation. So please understand that shipping costs will likely go up. Please inform sellers what part of the world you are in before you start bidding. There is about a 4 to 5 minute timer. There is like a streamer, so this is not the platform for sniping. Throw in a bid if there is any real interest. Bid however you want. When bidding reaches $100, it will resume in at least $5 increments. This is what we call the Paul rule. When bidding reaches $500 or more, it will resume in at least $10 increments. When the timer goes off and only one person is placed to bid on an item, then that one bidder wins the item. When the timer goes off and there's 2 or more bidders on an item, then we go into overtime. Anyone can bid while in overtime. After everyone has folded, then the item goes to the winner. Once you fold, then you can no longer bid on the item unless the seller adds additional books or items. If a seller adds any other books or items, then anyone can still bid, including those who had previously folded. If you are a first-time bidder, then we will ask that you pay for your winning item immediately. Please don't take any offense to this. The purpose is to keep trolls from wasting time of sellers and others within this community. Sellers there's only one seller tonight. It'll be Cash App, Strictly Comix, or PayPal. That's Strictly Comix at Gmail tonight, because all the proceeds will be going to the Hero Initiative. So all funds will actually be funneled into one location. But typically, sellers have their preferred payment method located at the bottom left-hand side of the screen. But it is also in the video description below. If you are using PayPal, then send all payments as friends and family, or add 4% to your total for goods and services. We kindly ask this to avoid any red flags from PayPal and to avoid paying any unnecessary fees. These auctions for the moment are tax-free to all buyers, and we expect to be free from paying any fees. If you guys want to deal with taxes and fees and all that, you can go on over to eBay, Amazon, and some of those other selling platforms. All right, so let's go ahead and introduce the panel. We got an all-star lineup, I believe. I do want to ask one more time, get the algorithm kicking, smash that like button. All right, it really, really does help, and we cannot do it without the community. Let me see here. Let's go to. Let me see here. I'm gonna move some people around. All right, I'm gonna move you all around like that. All right, so we're gonna go to the great legend. How you doing, man? You want to introduce yourself?
Man, fans, this is the great legend. I'm coming at you live from Strictly Comix here with the overtime of the Hero Initiative live auction. This is the third Hero Initiative community live auction Edwin has had, and he started this, about 3 years back. Happy to be a part of it, hanging with Justin, and we're going to have a great time. A lot of awesome stuff is for sale tonight, so make sure you get your bids in because it's going to a good cause.
Yes, indeed, Legend. I appreciate you joining us. Like I said, I cannot picture these charity auctions without you. We need that voice, man.
Got to get the voice in here. That's right.
All right, I go over to Justin. Justin, what's up, man?
Hey, just happy to be back on a Thursday helping you guys out. It's awesome charity auction, you know. Last week was great. I know we didn't really even scratch the surface of what we got. So super excited to be back, see who all jumps on tonight, see who all's in the chat. It's going to be great.
Yes, indeed, man. Yes, indeed. I appreciate you being on. You've been kind of like double time with these auctions for the past couple of weeks, so I appreciate it, man.
All good. All good.
No more after tonight, I'm pretty sure. So we're gonna wrap up these donations here tonight. We're gonna go down to Mr. HGM Law, who has been MIA for a couple months, 6 weeks, 2 weeks,
5
6,
weeks,
8 weeks?
5.5 weeks, 5.5 weeks.
Okay.
Went in on April 14th and came out Tuesday.
Nice.
What is up, people? I am back. I am back in the familiar background with all my boxes of comics here. Edwin, this is a truly tremendous charity. I thank you for the work that you do. Everybody should thank you for the work that you do. To the point, when it's my turn to sell something, I'm going to dig in a good box, get a really good book out, and donate it for this cause.
Wow.
So people in the chat, please watch out. Let's donate some good money, get some good stuff, and support this great cause for the people that have given us so much over all these years. So hopefully we can have some good record numbers, and let's get some books done. Thank you.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. And we have a first appearance. He is on IG as what's your full Scarecrow? What there's some numbers.
Scarecrow's Comic Asylum.
Okay, there you go. He is making a first appearance here tonight. A great opportunity for a first appearance at that, a charity auction. But Scarecrow, you want to say hi to the people and introduce yourself?
Yeah, that's kind of what we're here for. Just trying to do good for the neighborhood. Try to raise as much money as we can for this organization, because believe me, they can use it. So hopefully I can get things started off, maybe a little something going. Let's see.
Absolutely, man. Well, anything counts. So there's no, donation too small or anything like that. Actually, I'll just say right now we've actually totaled a little over $3,100.
Awesome.
Which is probably one of the best first day auctions or something like that. I've always wanted to get as close to that 4,000 as possible. Wasn't sure if we were going to be able to do it, but with tonight, I'm pretty sure that we will be able to. So we have exceeded over $3,100, and we still have plenty of donations still to go. So let's see what'll happen tonight. In the meantime, I'm going to turn it over to Justin. He's going to acknowledge you guys in the chat. I'm going to step away just for a minute. When he's done, I'll hop back. But guys, please hit that like button. All right, we got to get quite a few more people in here. Let's see if we can't get up to 100. That is normal for us. So please, all you new people that are in, please go ahead and just smash that like button. It really, really does help. Justin, it's on you, man.
Cool. Oh, I didn't even know. I'm watching the thumb spin over here. But awesome. Yeah, we've got close to 50 watching. Yeah, so just go ahead and smash the like button. I think we just broke 30, or somebody disliked us. Whatever. Good job. We appreciate your support. That's rude. How you gonna thumbs down a charity auction? All right. So who we got in the chat? Right? Who we got in the chat? It is Ricardo. What's going on, Ricardo 900? Dominic's back with us. Beta Ray Jim is in the chat. What's going on, brother? Sixth Element of Hip Hop. What's up? That's a cool name. I like that. I'm sure I've seen you before on Sundays. I've seen you on Sundays. Chad RCG, what's going on, brother? Good to see you in the chat. Chad claimed everything already, so that sucks for everybody else. Poor boy Jeffrey Stoder, what's going on, brother? Deep Dive Comics is back. Good to see you, man. We need to get you on sometime. Promiscuous Time Traveler, he's always showing up, and you never know when. Who else we got? Miguel is in the house with us. Good to see you, brother. Who else is here? Travis is here. Travis said that he's ready to stimulate some donations, either by winning or driving up the price. Well, we appreciate that. Everybody's in for you driving up the price, brother. Who else we got? BB's here. BB said 2 thumbs up for himself. Sith AF is back. Good to see you, brother. Thanks for the support. We got Cruz Felix. What's going on, brother? Who else we got? C Woodard 19. What? Haven't seen you in a minute, brother. Good to see you in the chat. MT's with us. Good to see you, MT.
Woodard,
Card
man.
Shop Reality. I know. I haven't seen C Woodard forever. Who else we got? Stu Cat is back. Good to see you, Stu Cat. And the last name I see, which it's not the last name now, but we got Princess of Comic Games. Good to see you. Thanks so much for being in the chat with us tonight. The Night Watcher. What is a charity auction for? Charity auction is for the Hero Initiative. That's right. My finger can find it. There he is, the Hero Initiative. So you can look that up. It's awesome charity that helps out creators that we all love. Steven Spock is also with us. And K-Pop Junkie. Yo, what's up? Good to see you. Good to see you. But yeah, that looks like we're almost caught up. We're up to 35 likes, so we appreciate it, everybody. And I'll send it back over to Edwin if you're ready, brother.
Yeah, I'm ready. So, all right, guys. So, thanks for joining in on us. We're going to go ahead and let me see if we can get started. Man, we don't even have 50 people in here yet. Guys, go ahead and hit that like button if you're new. Let's get it going. Get the algorithm kicking. We'll go ahead and get started with. Let me see. We'll go to Scarecrow. We'll see what he has. I'll let Justin and Legend kind of run their mouths and kind of talk up what he has, and I'll be back in a little bit. So Scarecrow, man, it's on you, man. The platform is all yours, sir. What you got for us?
Right on. Let's get at it. First up, I got a Marvel's #1.
Ooh.
And on this one, it has a little problem. I don't know if you really see it in here. It's like, oh, let's see if I get a butterfinger. It's like right in here. It's like a little line. And it's actually it was actually on all 3 copies of this that I got from Midtown. So I guess you know about the some kind
maybe
of
a little production. Yeah, a little production error probably.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
But man, when you say had a problem, when you look at that Alex Ross cover, that's one sweet ass problem to have.
Yeah. Then I got Heroes Reborn #1.
Oh, nice. I've heard a lot about this series, fans. Heroes Reborn, alternate superheroes. Imagine Marvel having an alternate universe with some different superheroes. Very cool storyline, yeah.
Yep. Awesome stuff. Blade is a main character too. That's really cool.
Then I got Berserker #1.
Uh-oh.
Yes. Oh, no, that's what I'm talking about. That's one badass mofo right there. Man, dude got like arrows in his arms. A good thing he freaking put on some tape.
That's right.
Never been big, not put in the bag.
Yep.
Nice. Then I got Berserker #2.
Oh,
so you guys probably know what's coming up.
Mm-hmm. Those covers are just amazing too. Boom Studios, one of their finest hits, Berserker.
And Something's Killing the Children.
Oh,
damn!
Wow. Normally I don't bust out the dance till later in the show, but that's an amazing look there, dude. And this is donating to Hero Initiative right here, out of Scarecrow's own personal collection.
Then I got a few other books I just want to throw in. I got Green Lantern Volume 3, #1.
Oh my God, I don't have that one.
Woo. And it's actually in pretty good shape.
I need to work on that volume of Green Lantern.
The second one has, I'm gonna find it. It's got a spot right down in here, and I believe that's it. That on that one,
dude. That's sweet, dude. I like it.
And then I got the third one of that series.
Dude, that's awesome. Oh, perfect cover. Guy Gardner getting his ass whooped her.
And I got one more side to throw in. It's just a G.I. Joe Reborn #1 with snake eyes on it.
Beautiful cover there.
And I was just going to start this off at $1.
Woo!
And I'll pay the shipping.
Dang, Scarecrow! Oh, wow!
And there's something what's killing the or whatever. What printing is that?
That's the 8th print.
8th print.
Nice.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Yeah, that's when you were supposed to buy the Berserker 1 and 2 to get it, but some of us ended up with a few of them.
That's awesome.
And I figured it'd be a good time to get rid of one.
I'm glad you're able to get one because my LCS didn't even have that many. They had like maybe a handful. I wasn't able to get one.
So how many books in this lot?
9.
Jeez, that's a huge lot.
Card Shop Reality with that $1 bid. Something is killing the children, man. That's just amazing looking book. I've never read the series, don't know anything about this, but I heard it's damn good. James Tinian, right?
Yeah.
One of the best.
Yeah, it's fun because James Tinian's done Travis Knight at 20. Very nice. Thank you, sir. I've seen James Tinian's autograph on a lot of books. Like he did a lot of the Batman Dark Metal thing. He did a lot of that stuff. But and then my LCS has a lot of his signed books for that, but not one Something Killing the Children signed by him. I was like, man, I'd grab that off the shelf. They had that, but here we have a chance for Card Shop at 33. Got a chance, great lot to donate to Something's Killed to Heroes Initiative. Got a good mix of past and present books. And
I just figured maybe one of these days it might be worth something, and somebody say, "Hey, I bought that at the Heroes auction."
Hey, you know, Scarecrow's starting us off really, really well.
Free shipping too, Lawman. That's always good, huh?
Always good to have us, donate the shipping. I mean, I can donate the shipping.
Yeah.
That's not a problem because, like I say, it's worth it.
MT 36. Oh, 40. CSR. Card Shop Reality.
40.
Yeah, that volume there. That's one volume. I don't know if I'll ever start on it or work on it, but man, I'd like to I'd like to have all the Green Lantern if I could.
Yeah. The only ones out of that run I think I have are the one surrounding Kyle.
Yeah, Kyle. That third in the third cover is so awesome because he's punching Guy Gardner. Guy.
Yeah, no.
Guy runs his mouth. How I got to bring him back in. There's Guy right there. Getting into something. God, for those that volume is an older volume, Scarecrow, man. Those are beautiful looking books. So fans, Scarecrow not only takes care of the books, he keeps them where they got the looks. Now, are those in Mylars?
No, just polybags.
Hey, that's all right. Got to go poly sometime, man. I go
Yeah,
poly
me
on a
too.
lot too. Polyethylene, polypropylene, two of my faves. But I do Edwin knows I do love me some Mylar.
That's right.
There it is, right there.
Yeah, I got quite a bit of My Light goodness tonight.
Oh, that's the best. I love the My Light.
My Light goodness tonight.
Oh, E. Gerber, man, he does us all proud, Berserker, man, what a good one. Keanu Reeves. That's right. That's where I know that book from.
Yep.
That was his book he wrote. Yeah, that was like months ago in the news, and I just forgot about it, and here we are today. Scarecrow's got it. I tell you, my God, it's great stuff. Yeah, that's what I was missing there. I kept looking at him, and it's like, yeah, he looks like Keanu, yeah. And then I didn't see the name up there. Yeah, man, I tell you. Keanu Reeves is something else, hot off the heels of Bill and Ted's excellent movie Part 3, and then he's going right into Matrix 4.
Right. Well, and then Berserk already got picked up. Like, as soon as it came out, the studio picked it up.
Will they put Keanu as Berserker?
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly.
Is that why he wrote the book?
Yep.
He wrote the
Oh, yeah.
based on his own screenplay. Yeah.
He's getting older, so he needs a character that's a little older.
That's
right.
true. Man, that's a great way to do it right there.
Create
Always
your own
evolving,
projects.
always adapting. That's true. Kurt Busiek, one of my favorite, of course. Everyone loves him from Astro City. He's coming back with Alex Ross on the covers, who also did the covers of Astro City. And, man, you're not going to want to miss out on that book. Amazing writer, amazing art. G.I. Joe, man. All right, Lawman, tell me about the first time you ever seen Snake Eyes. You remember
know,
Snake Eyes from that cartoon, man? That's where I remembered him.
Yeah, that's where I saw him.
I hate to tell you, it tells my age.
You weren't watching Flintstones, first run Flintstones, were you?
Not first run, but I did have a first edition GI Joe. So when the show came out, I was too old. Never picked up on it.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's one of those things. That was GI Joe, the Kung Fu Grip, and 12-inch ones and that type of stuff. So all that.
I remember the big ones, the originals.
I remember Sergeant Slaughter was actually just a character from wrestling.
Yeah.
GI Joe, you know, and all that.
Bill Remus. Yeah, I was listening about him today about how Sergeant Slaughter founded. Oh, he was the one I think that gave Yokozuna big Rodney Noahi's gimmick. Sarge said, "Why don't you make him a sumo wrestler?" And Vince is like, "God damn, pal, that's a great idea."
Yeah.
Green Lantern.
One of the things I want to see if the chat, any of you guys know, what was Hulk Hogan's name when he first came into wrestling before he was Hulk Hogan?
Was it Terry Boulder or was it Terry Bollea, his real name?
Because he started in a Rocky film under his under his first name.
Thunder Lips, right? Thunder Lips something or other.
Thunder something. I think it was like Thunder God or something like that.
It was Thunder Lips.
Thunder Lips.
Like lips. Yeah, lips.
He had a hammer on his had a hammer engraved in his hair, on his chest hair.
I remember that movie. That's
exactly. So that's kind of my timeline right there. So hey, I own it like I own it. It is what it is. So I take it.
We're in overtime right now.
Do you have anyone still left? Justin, you see anyone still left hanging around besides Card Shop?
Did MT and Alan fold? I was showing 3 people. I didn't see MT fold, and I didn't see Alan.
Yeah, I think they're still in it to win it.
Okay, MT folds.
Okay.
I didn't see a fold from Alan. That was the only other person I saw in, I believe.
I wonder if my boy C. Woodard's got a lot of that run, the old Green Lantern. I tell you what, though, since we are in overtime, fans, let me remind you that anyone could still bid. Anyone could still get on the action until all the others say fold, which Alan Jesus just said fold.
Boom.
That's it, right?
Yep.
All right. Well, we got $40 to Card Shop Reality.
All right. Guys, just send the money to Strictly and contact me on Instagram and give me your address, and I'll get them in the mail to you.
Dude, okay. Scarecrow. That is awesome. Amazing first round and amazing first appearance over here.
I'm wondering if you guys don't mind. My channel's Scarecrow's Comic Asylum. If anybody wants to look it up and maybe sub it.
Yeah, throw it in the link too, or throw a link in the chat.
Alrighty.
And Card Shop. I mean, not Card Shop. Scarecrow. You're more than welcome to hang out if you want. If you got to leave, that's fine too. But we got plenty of space on the panel, so there's no rush.
If I hang out too long, though, we'll be talking about a bunch of wrestling stuff.
Yeah, we might need to hold off on that, man. We got to keep the focus on the comics, that's for sure. So,
yeah.
All right, so let me see here real quick. Guys, hit that like button. Got almost a little over 70 people. Let's see if we can't get a few more. Trying to get back up to normal. Please hit that like button. It does really help us out. I'm going to turn it over to Harold. Did you have anything, Harold, at the moment?
I do. I got quite a few things, but because we're over 70 people watching, I'm coming strong. I'm coming hard. Opening bid 125.
Nice.
It is a 9-0.
Wow.
For 337. Signed by Simonson.
Oh my God! You said Simonson. I'm actually going to have a drinking draw with that guy tomorrow night. Old Walt Simonson.
Whoa, nice.
125 starting bid. That's awesome, man. Man.
You know, this charity is so moving. That piece was so moving by Edwin. That
actually, Harold, let's do this. Harold, let's do this real quick because the bidding hasn't taken place yet. let's put that on pause just for a second because we got a special guest here in the chat, Mr. Jim McLaughlin himself. He came at you at the perfect time because we had not gotten started yet with the bidding. MT, hold that bid, man. We're gonna hear a word or two from Mr. Jim McLaughlin. Jim McLaughlin, how you doing, sir?
Doing pretty well. How are you guys doing?
Pretty good, man. Pretty good. Legend, I'll turn it over to you, man, since you know him better than I do.
Jim, it's been a long time. It's the last time we were together. We were drinking and drawing with Walt Simonson, I believe. So always a blast. Yeah. Jim, thank you again for being here tonight. Of course, the founder, the creator, the guy, the mastermind behind the Hero Initiative. You know, we've talked a lot about what, you know, you've done, what all of the fans that donate to the Hero Initiative has done. What does it mean to you just to be a part of something that has grown so big that everyone, I pretty much, to me, a lot of folks in comics and pop culture, they know one of the best charities to donate to is the Hero Initiative.
You know, the one thing that springs to mind is any job can kind of turn into turning wrenches, you know, at some point. You're putting one foot in front of the other. You're doing the same thing today that you did yesterday. And it really does become, you know, you're wanging down, you know, bolt number 17 and then moving on to bolt number 18. But a really good thing is, even though there is a certain rhythm to the job and a certain repetition of task and duty that needs to be done, you know, we're dealing with human beings and everybody is different. And it's really nice and very gratifying that it never really turns into turning wrenches, at least for me. And, you know, I've occasionally told friends and family, I find my job interesting, challenging, and ultimately rewarding. And at the end of the day, that's really about all you can ask for, and I'm pretty happy with it.
Well, you do such a great job, and you've helped so many. And like I said, it's not just Jim; it's everyone that donates to Hero Initiative. Another awesome thing y'all have at heroinitiative.org/merchandise. You've got some kick butt 100 projects, of course. I've got the Fantastic Four because I love the FF, and you've got the opportunity for people and fans to connect with their creators online in their own private meet and greet. Could you tell us about some of those?
Yeah, really, when everything kind of went into lockdown, we went to replacing kind of what we were doing at conventions and with live events, with doing some online events. So we had some very limited edition kind of Zoom meetings, very small population Zoom meetings, 5 people, 10 people. Occasionally we had some creators who were teaching classes, and we maybe opened that up to 20 or 30 people or something like that. And that was something we did via Hero's website, and we would basically sell tickets to it. It was something that really became a very nice replacement for us, both for the social interaction, but also for the revenue opportunity to keep the organization going. And after we did that for a few months, honestly, things petered out a little bit on that. I think everybody got zoomed out for a while, but every now and then things do pop up from time to time. And this weekend is a great example, as you mentioned. Tomorrow night, we're having a drink and draw event with 13 different artists. It's going to be a lot of fun. We've already sold tickets to that. Basically, people who bought in get an original drink coaster. Here's an example right here. Here's an extra one that Tom Rainey did from an event a while ago with Ghost Rider. So we're doing something like that tomorrow night. And then on the weekend, this drink and draw tomorrow is really a lead into Comic Art Live, which is something that Bill Cox and comic art fans are doing. And there's a couple of opportunities where we are still doing a couple of those very limited sort of meet and greet things. Right now we've got Ryan Sook and Mike Grell. And we've got some opportunities where, again, people can have a limited meet and greet with Ryan Sook or Mike Grell. They can get a original drink coaster or an original sketch card from one of those artists as well. Instead of running that via the Hero website, we partnered up with another organization called Talent Talk. So if you go to talenttalklive.com, check it out. You'll see a big banner for Comic Art Live. Click on that, and you'll see the Mike Grell and Ryan Sook opportunities there.
Oh, that's awesome. I'm totally pumped for tomorrow night. We'll get to hang out again and interact with all these awesome artists from this year all the way back from yesteryear. Jim, do you have any final thoughts you want to tell everyone in the chat tonight?
You know, yeah, I'll just give you kind of an anecdote. This is really sort of a nice thing, and kind of how stuff can really go full circle. Sorry, I'm looking at myself like backwards.
Yeah.
I'm circling this way. My hand is going down. What the hell? What else? That's wrong. It's wrong. All right, I'm derailing you, but you know, a good instance of how things can really go full circle is there was a woman named Elizabeth Berube, and not a lot of people are familiar with her because she did a lot of the DC Comics romance stuff when DC was doing a buttload of romance comics back in the 50s, 60s, 70s. She did a lot of stuff in the late 60s and early 70s. And when she got up there in age a little bit, she needed a hip operation, and she needed some in-home skilled nursing care after that, and later needed something like a chair, like a mechanized chair, you know, to kind of prop her up so she could get up and get down. And, you know, we had helped her out with some of those expenses. And it was something where, you know, she was 70 odd years old, and this was something that was absolutely necessary. But Hero Initiative was there to help her out. And recently, you know, again, we all wind up in the same place. You know, she passed away. And after she passed away, her son was going through her apartment, and she had a whole bunch of art supplies and said, hey, you know, my mom had all this stuff. Yeah, I don't just want to throw it out. I don't know what to do with it. You guys have been really cool. You're a great organization. Do you have any use for this? So I kind of went around and polled a few people, and there was another artist, a guy by the name of Carl Moline. And, you know, I'd asked a few people if they could use some of these art supplies, some paints and some dyes and stuff like that. And Carl put his hand up and said, yeah, absolutely. And Carl was a really interesting case in that several years ago, Carl had a kidney transplant and a pancreas transplant, 2 organs transplanted at once. And he wound up in this really weird insurance, Medicare, change of coverage snafu, where he was going to be out of pocket about $1,300 a month for these very necessary anti-rejection drugs. You know, you're getting an organ transplant. Sometimes you need these anti-rejection drugs. And he literally would have died without these anti-rejection drugs, but he couldn't afford it. So Hero Initiative was able to jump in, got him $1,300 a month so he could actually get these drugs that he needed so his body could accept these organ transplants and he could live. And at the end of it all, you know, when I pulled a few artists, hey, who could use this? Carl was like, yeah, I could absolutely use that. So it was really sort of nice in seeing that, you know, here's Elizabeth Berube, and here's Carl Moline, and here's, you know, people who Hero Initiative, you know, had helped out in 2 different instances. But at the end of the day, here's Elizabeth, even from beyond the pale, helping out Carl as well. And, you know, it was this very nice sort of Hakuna Matata circle of life moment. And every now and then, you know, you get that kind of stuff. And again, that's why it's never turning wrenches for me. When stuff like that happens, you know, what do? I send a UPS label to Liz Berube's son, and he packs some stuff up and sends it to Carl, and Carl has some supplies. And it's a really nice thing. And it's well beyond the UPS label, and it's well beyond the box, and it's well beyond some dyes. It's that kind of human connection that it's nice to be a part of. And in everything that you guys are doing, you're participating and you're a part of it as well. So thank you. Greatly appreciated.
Yeah, we appreciate you. We appreciate you tonight. And fans, again, Jim McLaughlin, president of the Hero Initiative. Jim, I know you got a lot to do to get ready for tomorrow night. I hope all those artists has their bubbly going and got the coasters. And, man, we're going to have some good times tomorrow night.
Everybody's going to have a good time.
Yeah. Jim, thank you so much again. You know, Strictly Comics. Edwin, do you have any final thoughts for Jim?
No, just let them know we've raised 3,100 the first day, and I hope to exceed 4, maybe get close to 5,000 total at the end of the night tonight. So, and like I have done in the past, I'll send you notifications and all that stuff, the donation stuff, once everybody receives their items. But thank you for stopping by, Jim. I really appreciate it. And Steve Borak is actually going to hop on probably in about an hour or so, and he's going to talk a little bit about the Hero Initiative too. So
that sounds great. Pass along my best to Steve. He's a great guy.
I will, man. Thanks a lot, Jim.
Thanks a lot, guys. I appreciate it.
All right, bye-bye.
Thanks.
All right, so we will let we have Mr. Comically Flawed popping in here.
What's up, Chuckleheads?
But what we're going to do is we're going to let bidding resume with
Look at this guy. I
Harold.
know that guy.
But y'all hit that like button, guys. It does help us out. We're at 80 plus people right now. We're going to resume with Mr. Harold. He had some fire, which I was going to acknowledge and give him here in a little bit, but he's got some fire starting out with us tonight. MT currently has the high bid at 125. Harold, do you want to continue?
It is good to see you, Adam. Again,
Adam, that's right. I forgot the guy's name. I ain't seen him so long.
Greatly appreciated. So from coming in from Into the Wild, eating that elk and smacking those grizzly bears up the wazoo. Good to see you. But like I said, to start back off, I am auctioning off this Thor 337 signed by Walt Simonson 9.0 by CBCS. Beautiful. So it's in the old red label. Has not been cleaned and pressed. I submitted it before I really realized what difference cleaning and pressing could do. So, not that you really need to or should want to. The fact that it's a good high grade by Simonson, starting bid at 125. All proceeds, even the shipping, will go to Heroes Initiative. Awesome. This is a chance to own a killer, actual true key book that you got here, and all this to help charity. It is my pleasure to donate it. It's my pleasure to donate all the books that I put up tonight for this auction, because, like I said, charities knows no bounds. People need our help, and these writers and developers and artists have been a part of my life for decades.
Mm-hmm.
They've been a part of your life for decades and given you some form of enjoyment and entertainment. We owe it to them to be able to help them out when they need to. So it is great for you to come on, bid for this, donate to this charity, walk away with some great books. This is not something you can walk into your LCS and buy. This is not something that you can really find all the time. But here it is tonight, because we have 83 special people watching. You get a chance to own this beautiful book that I pull out of my PC. I've got 2 other copies, but they're not signed. But this is the only signed copy I've got, and there's a reason. So it means a lot to me. So hopefully, with your bids, it means a lot to you, and you get a good chance to have a killer book that can go into your collection and really enjoy, and resubmit it to CBCS, just at least to get the yellow label. If that's your thing. If it's not, because that's one thing I just didn't do. I didn't resubmit. I said I didn't care. I'll just go ahead and keep it as it is, because I got it raw and submitted it to get verified, paid the verification, and that's what it came back. So I was glad to get it, glad to have it. So now you have a chance to get it and really enjoy it. And like I said, if you see me over the time, hey, I love good books, and I love bringing good books to people. And this is something I thought of that I really, besides the local indie stuff, I said this could make a difference. And that's what I want to be able to do, is make a difference for those who helped me out. So, and given the fact that I just came out of the hospital myself, I understand all that stuff that's going on. So if this can help pay some prescription for a little bit, or pay for a medical appliance a little bit, is extremely important, because I tell you, nothing costs more than medical stuff. Nothing costs more than medical. I would tell you, when they wanted me to come home on oxygen, and I fought it. I fought it so hard, because I said, I don't want to get started on something and then be dependent on it. And you see those commercials for Imogen on TV, and you keep thinking, okay, it's portable oxygen unit that a lot of people have. They're all silver-haired people and stuff. So hey, not too much. That unit itself costs $3,000. Not covered by insurance. Not covered by your insurance.
Yeah.
$3,000.
I got a friend of our family who had been having some lung problems, and they couldn't really figure out what it is.
It's a great product.
And
it's a great product. But if this book If your proceeds from this book can help an artist or developer from Heroes Initiative get something like that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, my friend of my family, they're having lung problems, and they want to put them on this last drug to try it out, and it's one shot a month. It's $6,000.
Golly.
It's crazy. It's crazy. You know, it's like I said, it's something that you just don't know until you're actually in it, and you're sitting there looking at your insurance, going, your insurance goes, we're not paying for that, and you're just going, come on, man, you know, come on.
Joseph throws down the 320.
320. Woo!
You know,
I'm glad to see you back home there, Harold.
Hey, great to be back. You know, like I said, I had my laptop in the hospital, so I was able to go on, but you know, I kept myself masked so you didn't see the nice little oxygen tube coming out my nose, and you know,
I still got to send you your book because I didn't want to send it with you not at the house because I didn't know the whole receiving thing. So
no, not a problem. I got a stack of 10 to 12 crates still waiting to unbox and open up. But you know, hey, I'll get to it when I get to it. The main thing I had to do was get some of the books I owed out and you try to get back for this auction. So did that. So
glad you're back healthy.
Yes, indeed. So we got Joseph at 320. What I thank you so much. I thank for everyone who's bidding so far. Tremendous shows tremendous faith for me starting this bid where I started it. Because I just said, you know, I have faith in the people watching that they'll recognize the value in what we're doing and contribute and be a part. And so, you know, when you get my age, hey, you know, it's good to see, it's good to know, and we like to have you come out and support and get this. So I know Justin. I have the same book that Justin has behind him. I think I have two of those.
Yep.
In 9.6 and 9.6. I couldn't get the 9.8, but got the 9.6s. But this is my distinguishing one. But you know, it's classic, iconic cover. I think I got this for, you know, not much, because like how my Clean and Press guy had this, and in his little showcase, and sold it to me, and I said, okay, I'll take it. And then I just went ahead and sent it in. I sent 5 books to CBCS for verification, and I said, you know, at least want to verify the signature. So it is verified by Simonson. And given the way it is, you know, only Simonson does that signature.
Oh, it's one of the best SIGs around.
Yeah. You know, it's one of the most distinctive SIGs that's out there, even no matter what size it is. But this goes all the way across the bottom. Extremely well placed signature, in one of the classic iconic covers that you can ever have, and to have, you know, good decent grade into your collection, go up on your wall is something. So at some point, I kind of put a wall up and have my books up there, but until then, this can go on someone else's. So please, you know, we're in overtime, so I don't know.
We got to fold by Sid. So right now it's only between Joseph, Harrow, and MT. Yeah, of course, as overtime usually goes, anybody can jump in, but once one of these guys fold, it's done. So if does somebody else want to jump in for 325, that would keep it going. But it's just between Joseph, Harrow, and MT at the moment, guys.
Yep, fans.
So
this is overtime.
My goal is to have this book out tomorrow. If all works out well, I can get it packed up tonight and get it out tomorrow. You know, like I say, I already have MT's on my speed dial when it comes to my pirate ship thing. So you know that's not an issue. Joseph, you know, you have to hit me on IG, and Edwin is our IG information down below. Still?
Well, I just have mine at the moment because of the whole payment situation. But
I'll throw my IG.
I'll put it in there. Yeah, just put it in the chat.
It's on the screen when we get rid of the like. There it is.
Well, that's my PayPal, but he's not paying to me. He's not paying.
Oh yeah, never mind. That's not your. You normally have both up there. Sorry.
Well, I got this right here.
For shipping.
Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah.
So we'll let that scroll for a little bit. Yes, sir.
Check that private chat real quick. I'm gonna put something in the private chat, but yeah, I got some good stuff. I got a text from Jim McLaughlin. He said, "Thank you so much, Edwin, for all this good stuff you're doing." And he has a little. He wants us to do something here real quick. I'll put in the private chat. But man, again, Lawman, look at that book, man. Walt freaking Simonson, Beta Ray Bill, beautiful 9.0. Like you said, hadn't been pressed, hadn't been cleaned. So if you want to get a little higher grade bump, maybe go with the gold label. Please send it to CBCS, man. They're some of the best. I use them all the time, and they always tell a good rhyme, I tell you.
Yep. So it
All
looks
right,
like
so
now.
looks like we got it. We got a winner.
Well, did Joseph fold?
Yeah.
Joseph's the winner.
Joseph won. MT
Oh, sorry.
folded.
Yeah,
So,
good deal. My bad.
Joseph, I guess Edwin will tell you how to pay. And then
So-
once you do that, then IG your shipping information, and I'll get it out to you.
So Joseph, at the bottom, scrolling at the bottom of your screen, you see just send a Cash App $ Strictly Comics, comics with an X, or PayPal Strictly Comics, comics with an X at gmail.com. Please send friends and family. If you need to reach out to Harold, his IG I'll have scrolling here in just a second. I'll give you a second to look at that payment information at the bottom of your screen. But let me see here. All right, so then here's Harold's IG information. If you need to look at that, it's DJ_Greggy_Greg. And we're going to move it along. I think I'm going to go because I have several donations from.
Let me just quickly add. Hopefully, Joseph, you can add the $15 shipping and send that to Edwin as well. Every penny counts, man. Every penny counts. I will gladly send it out to you without a problem. But hopefully, you can add that extra $15 to Edwin for the shipping. Thank you.
All right, thank you, Harold, for that donation. I do appreciate it, man. This is I want to say last week we definitely had one of the best one-day totals for the auction. Let's see if we can't get some more going on here tonight. I just asked that you hit that like button. Let's try to get up to 100 viewers. I'm going to go ahead and go up next. And God, I didn't even give Harold no fire, man. I can't believe it.
Nobody uses Facebook, Great Legend.
Let me give him some fire right now, man. It's a little late, but I got to give it to him anyways, man. There's some fire for you, Harold, man, for that hot
Really
book that you had.
Really appreciate it.
Facebook Messenger. You might as well put it on your MySpace page.
Well, it's a picture. We got to get that old. That's an old ass logo up in the top right, Edwin. We got to get the new Hero Initiative logo up in that top right. Jim
There's a
McLaughlin,
new one?
he's gonna be messaging my ass all night with these. He sent me an email with the freaking file in it. So man, when he sent the legend an email with the damn picture file. Jim getting frisky. But no, again, Jim is one of the best guys I've gotten to meet through my 12 years in the YouTube comic book realm. But I mean, so many good things that are coming out of the Hero Initiative, of course, heroinitiative.org/merchandise. That's how you get those awesome Project 100 books where I have the Fantastic Four hardcover where every page in there is a cover of Fantastic Four 600, the blank cover, but one of the artists always does a great job putting those together. And again, real quick, if I can plug some more stuff real quick, Edwin, tomorrow night we have over at Comic Art Live YouTube's page. So if you type in Comic Art Live on YouTube, you'll be able to see Bill Cox, of course, one of the greatest comic art dealers of all time or in this modern age. And also one of my good friends, Anthony Snyder. It doesn't get any finer than Mr. Anthony Snyder. They do, and then they have a ton of other sellers and events this weekend. Jimmy Palmiotti and Amanda Connor are going to be on Saturday. That's just some of my favorites that I like. Of course, throughout the drink and draw will be a lot of fun too. So make sure you subscribe to Comic Art Live on YouTube. And if you're interested in buying some of the pieces, they'll let you know how to do it. But you can go to comicartfans.com. And like Jim said, Talent Talk Live is also it's similar to what they offer on Hero Initiative, but it's not just comic books. You could talk to the president of Iceland if you want over there. You can talk to some of the greatest chefs here in America or around the world. So it's not just like comic creators, it's all kind of celebs. So that's talenttalklive.com. But Edwin, What's going on, man? I can't wait to see some more of these awesome items. And fans, you're going to get to see some of those awesome items here in a minute once we get that logo off there. Because, you know, Jim McLaughlin's got to have the good logo, man. But anyway.
I'm trying to do it right now. I think I can multitask and do it while I'm putting up my item.
And then we'll talk about we'll all talk about the item for you. You know.
All right, appreciate it. Here's the item. This was actually an AOK from somebody a while back. I if you're watching, I forget who AOK'd it to me. I've had it probably for at least 2 or 3 years, and I was like, I don't like to sell anything that people have given me, so I decided to just put this up for charity, and I thought it was a really nice item. But I pressed it already. I cleaned it. It's currently in about VF plus condition, maybe near mint minus. But I'm gonna be safe and put it like VF plus. I got this right here, Nova number 1.
Oh,
so we'll start this off at $1.
A little bit of that Richard Rider action.
Nice.
Nova.
Nice. $1 whole. Man.
Nice. Yes, indeed.
Golly, that's a great starting bid right there. Now, I don't know a lot about Nova. Lawman, did you read some Nova? You read Nova?
No, Nova came out right in that era when I kind of was like had to start back and paying attention to girls and sports and all those other things that people did back in the late 70s, early 80s.
Yeah.
But it was right in that realm of people I knew about, those 30 centers and all that stuff. So it was one of those people that like I wanted to be him in a different life.
Yeah. I was always intrigued by that character. I'm a huge fan of Green Lantern Corps.
Yeah.
Those are awesome. But I haven't done a lot of Nova.
Cosmic Traveler people, man. We're always
those are awesome.
Out in space and and just fly and go to different worlds and all that stuff and have your power. And so Nova was always a big one. That and also the way they drew them and the color scheme and couldn't go wrong.
I love that blue, yellow, and red is just an awesome color scheme for any costume.
So, FYI, I got Marshall Lewis at 55. Starscream, you were a little late. So
nice.
Yep.
And MT, it's about VF plus condition. It's already been cleaned and pressed. I think it could pass as a near mint minus, but I'm going to be safe and call it a VF plus. Probably VF plus, hard VF plus.
Yeah.
It was one of those books when I started back collecting this past year and a half. I really tried to get a high grade slab one, and it just was falling on deaf ears until somehow Mr. Comically Flawed decided he wanted to sell his. So I was like, fine, I will buy it.
Which ones you get? The 9.4 or the 9.6?
9.6, baby.
That's what I thought, yeah.
Damn, I don't have my Mitch on my logo.
No, it's a great book to have. It's one of those classic 70s books. I put that along with Spider-Woman and all those from that mid 70s era. Ghost Rider, Luke Cage, from the mid-late 70s that just came out in that Marvel time in 30 cents. And that you just want to get and keep in your collection no matter what grade they actually are. But the higher you can get, the better.
So it does have spine ticks, but like I said, it's been pressed already. I have it at about a VF plus.
Was this pressed in the 210M or was this pressed with the 160?
The 160.
He laid it out in the driveway and pulled over it with his car.
The thing about it is I don't believe it has any dog ears, which
ooh, that's good.
Which is good, yeah. But I'm just gonna double check because honestly, other than the spine ticks, it's a really nice cover.
Yeah, that is just a classic, awesome Bronze Age key as well. Like Lawman was saying, that era, that 70s era, like Power Man, Luke Cage, like you said, Ghost Rider, I don't know, was Electra in the 70s? I don't know.
Yeah, her first appearance was in the 70s with Daredevil and stuff like that. Yeah, those Bullseye, the same thing.
Oh, yeah, Bullseye. Yeah, Frank Miller and stuff, maybe.
All that great 70s action that came out that was just always fun.
Tomb of Dracula and
just it was
Werewolf by Night.
A different age.
Yeah,
Werewolf by Night. Get some of that, and
I like Werewolf.
Always
by
good
Night.
stuff. You get a chance to put this book in your collection. It's
If I
one
ever
of those
start
where I'm just
collecting
like,
again, that'll go back in.
yeah, get a decent copy, and get it graded, and just hold on to it. I mean, because like
I tell you, Lawman, you know what Spec Collector just did in the chat? He did execute order 66. Spec Collector went Emperor Palpatine up in here, man. There's the timer. Fans, you know what that means. The timer is ringing, but we ain't done bringing. We ain't done bringing the heat because we're in overtime.
What's up, CLG? Good to see you. Good to see you out there, Brian Mad. Good to see you. X-Collect Star Wars from the West Coast, the NoCal. No, he's SoCal. X-Collect is SoCal. Good to see you in there. Taking a higher bid at 67.
67.
Not many more. No more books for X-Collect to steal from me.
From the marvelous, what does that say? From the marvelous something of Spider-Man, the man called Nova. Power Pack Origin.
Yeah,
it's a Power Pack Origin. Yeah, that's right, Patrick. Down here under the sea, Power Pack Origin, Supernova, or a man called Nova, whatever. Sorry for the SpongeBob there, Edwin. But one of these days, when you get Edwin Jr. and Edwina Jr., you'll know the cartoons, dude.
Yeah, what up, X-Collect?
Legend, I got the new logo up.
Oh, there you go.
I was right, Jim McLaughlin. There's your logo.
Well, you know what's funny? That's the logo I want to say you used last year. So it's like you went back to the one from like 2 years ago because you had the right one last year. You had that one.
Maybe he.
No, I didn't use that one. I just took off the one that I've always had uploaded to StreamYard.
I could have swore I saw that one once before. Oh well.
Yeah, I don't know when they changed it. I mean, I don't know.
I don't know when they did it either. He probably should. You ought to know when.
Right.
Well, the past, I want to say about a year and a half, maybe about 2 years, I got more involved with doing stuff behind the scenes. That's why Legend doesn't do a lot of videos no more, because I'm always doing some side projects, some secrets, but trying to help them out. Hero Initiative.
Hey. Do your thing. Do your thing. So we got $80 with equipment number 3.
$80.
Gordon is level. Spec Collector now at 81.
I like these. I always used to love these back and forth actions. I always liked the auctions. Like I used to say, like back in the day, auctions have such high views, not only because they're live and they're just awesome, but there is a lot of people that watch auctions on the rewind just to like see the action, how much stuff's going for. It's really cool. I like it.
Somebody's X is asking white pages. Honestly, no, I'd say off-white.
Edwin, did you ever buy one of those cards that compare like white, off-white, and all that kind of stuff?
I wanted to get one. I haven't got one yet. I think you can go on Amazon and get them, but I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, I seen it way back in the day. I never did ever get one.
The thing is I don't think it matters too much because I've seen a Web of Spider-Man #1, CGC 9.9. And it had off-white pages.
That's wild.
Well, and aren't now, because so many of the pages aren't now they going like extraordinarily white or something like that? Like it's whiter than an old book should be or something.
Cocaine white.
Yeah, exactly. Nose candy white.
Oh, that's a good one.
Snowflake white, senior citizen white. All that.
Yeah.
Spec Collector 86, man, 1986. That was a pretty good year.
So I still have Alex D, Marshall Lewis, MT, Spec Collector, X Collect, and Equipment 3. That's who I have.
This is going a while. This is going a while.
How's the back and front covers? They are both attached.
That's right.
Yeah, there's no. I mean, we can examine it. Continue to do so. Like I said, I have it in a VF Plus condition. There's no dog ears, but it does have its spine ticks.
Only 4 pages have been colored on.
All right, good.
And the staples are shiny. There's no staple rust either. So,
Legend, I fell victim to the hype when I'm in my LCS and I'm slowly picking through the books to find the ones that have the least amount.
I did that before, Lawman. I used to do that.
Oh my God! Look at me. Are you kidding me?
As the least amount of what?
Copies. And I'm going through each one, looking the corners.
Yeah, making sure it's nice and minty fresh. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Fresh.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a little tiny ding. There's a ding. I can't get this one.
Yeah.
Oh, my
I used to do that because I got like some minor OCD in the first place, but I used to go to Lone Star Comics, and I don't go anymore because they just do mycomicshop.com, so I get all my stuff by mail now. But yeah, when I used to go to their store, I always flip. I get an old stack of 5 or to 10. Make sure I got the best one.
I do the same thing. There ain't nothing wrong with that. Here's the thing. Here's the way I look at it.
You want to get the best, right?
If I take it home, right, and I end up tossing it out the window and, a squirrel pees on it, then whatever, that's on me. But if I'm paying money for a brand new book at the store and I've got my choice, I'm going to get the best one.
Yeah, whenever,
Oh
anytime
my gosh,
I go to
that's-
LCS, I get the best.
So let me guess, you're one of those that actually bought a bag and board at the store, put your book in it to take it home.
Did you say I bought bag and board at the store?
Yeah, to bag your book to transport it home.
No,
to make sure
I
nothing
didn't.
happens to it.
That would cost you money. I took a store folio with empty bags and boards in it to the store with me when I picked up, and then that way I used my own bag and boards and didn't have to buy them at the store.
I'm like Adam. I kept the Mylar in the car. Actually, I probably still have some bags of Mylar out there. You never know when you need them on the road, man. They're like Jimmy's, when you have a first date, you don't know if you're going to be out with this girl and anyway.
I think I might have a whole pack of standard size Mylite 2s and fullbacks if anybody needs them. I should put those up for charity.
Mm-hmm. I used to get fullbacks and then I changed over to halfbacks because I was running out of room. But all my early FFs, I'd probably say the first, I don't know, maybe 200, 300 are all in
nice.
The fullback. You gotta go fullback on that good stuff.
Well, I'm down to, let's see.
Edwin said you had about 10 books left.
I got a stack over here, man.
There are less than 100 books left in my room right now.
Let me tell you, man. Good for you, dude. I need to get rid of about. Well, I don't know if I'll ever get rid of 2,000, but I at least need to get rid of about 1,000. Somehow.
Well, there's a bunch of them I didn't want to get rid of, but they got gone anyway. But
yeah.
Well, let me give you guys a quick update. So we've had a lot of folds. Currently, I just have Alex B, Spec Collector, and Smokey Collects.
Smokey! Okay.
Just 3 guys, but anybody can jump in overtime. So
Algorithm just fold. No, he's floating out. So Smokey Collects. So you have 3 people still going. Okay.
So it's already been cleaned and pressed. What I'll do, guys, if I got time, I'll throw it in one more time. But
this is a clean and pressed by a professional.
So
it's not some do-it-yourself who saw a home video from Home Depot. People.
That's right.
Really? Who did he send it to?
This man does it. He submitted it. He's recognized by both houses, both grading places.
He didn't get that one.
Does well. So, none of this, all these weekend pressers. Oh, I pressed it. Yeah, you watched the video how to clean and press. But nope. The man has a ton of machines and
Smokey at 105.
Joseph.
Okay.
Let's see.
You've been eating corn, ain't you? Sorry.
Dude, somebody called the wolf pack out.
Sorry, guys.
Adam, I love it. That's classic. Now your mouth lined up in the body bag. Yeah. Oh, those old school, man. That was some Hall and Nash and Sean Waltman. That was my favorite wolf pack. Of course, I like K-Dog. He was cool. But who else was there? I don't know, Luger.
So best
Macho.
thing I can tell you, Joseph Harrow, is as soon as Edwin gets a lot of emails and stuff going on, so he'll confirm it as soon as he can with you.
What was the? I got payment from Joseph, but you got to send the fees, man, to cover the fees. What was his total, Justin? Do you have a total for?
His was 320. Joe's was 320.
Yeah.
320.
Right. So with the shipping should be 335.
Yeah. Just send me another $10, Joseph. I go over all the rules at the beginning of every single auction. We just ask that you guys, if you send payment, there it is right there. Just make sure you cover the goods and services fees. If you're using PayPal, then send all payments. We actually prefer you to send it friends and family. If you can't do that, just add 4%. So you need to add $10 to your total to cover the goods and services fees.
Yeah.
So if you want me to refund it, I can refund you the whole thing. But you got to just do one of those, either friends and family or add 4%, which in your case is just like 10. It's really 10.02, but just if you want to send $10 to cover the fees, that'd be great.
That's awesome, man. We got a lot of action in the chat tonight, man. The chat's really hopping, and these bids are really dropping. But remember, you want to get on with the show, so make sure you let us know and bid. And if you already did, don't worry, we'll get there. Justin's always good at checking the logistics of everything, aren't you, Justin?
We try.
And
all we can do.
we've got to get Boston Chris back in here one of these days. Does he ever hit the auctions up, or does he ever show up on the auctions?
Haven't really seen him. No, we see Jesse every once in a while, but
Yeah.
we gotta get Boston Chris back on something.
Joseph, hit me up on IG, and I can send you a screenshot to show you that it did not go in as friends and family. And just, real quick, here's my IG. So Strictly Comics with an X. Just hit me up.
Nice, dude. That's a nice dude. You got some good graphics over here, man.
We've been doing this for a while,
like,
Legend.
I know this is like the future. It feels like I was in 1985 and Edwin's in 2015 in Hill Valley. You know what I'm saying? A Back to the Future trilogy, best trilogy of all time. But that's how it is in the auction community. And hell, Edwin, I only been out of the auction community maybe a year or two, maybe two.
Yeah.
And what things are really boomed. It's like cryptocurrency up in here.
All right, so here's what we're gonna do. Smokey Collect seemed to want it. He's actually been very quick with his bids and consistent. So I'm gonna put a 1-minute timer up for Alex D, because he's the only other one who I need to hear from. And I think he was way back. Alex D was way back.
This is what we call get your stuff in timer.
Yeah, Alex D. Actually, Alex D was way back at 50. that was his last bid, was 50.
Yeah.
Dusted timer, get your stuff in timer. Let's go.
Yep.
Let's
And I know sometimes, guys, you guys put in something in the chat and it won't show up. I don't know what that's all about, but if you guys could just, if we don't see it, just put it in again. But Alex D, you got a timer up for you, man, because you're way back at 50.
Or the nice PG pert version, poop or get off the pot.
That's right. Yeah. Oh, I love that stuff.
Yeah. What always kills me is that the old folks had the best sayings.
Yeah, they did.
All kinds of stuff. That you talking some crap. That's some stew and some hash. My mother would always say, that's some stew and some hash. Like, oh my God.
All right, so we're gonna call it to Mr. Smokey Collects.
All right, Smokey.
All right, Smokey. Great pickup there. Great pickup.
Yes, indeed.
Awesome look.
So
Richard Ryder's first appearance. Old Nova, the Nova Corps. You get the whole Cosmic Police Academy. Oh, that's great stuff, man. Even Steve Gutenberg would like it. A little quick.
Hang on, Equipment 3. We got some CGC coming. Equipment 3. Just hold on your horses.
I always like that when people like, where's the slabs? Hey, we just had Beta Ray Bill from Lawman. That was a beautiful slab, and that was a Walt Simonson signed one.
That's right.
I tell you what, when he starts, when he has this little bubbly here and there for the drink and draw, that guy is a hoot. He tells some funny old stories, and then he's something else, old Walt Simonson, you know.
All right, so I can continue, or if anybody else has something, they can jump in. But I can just keep going here because I got a lot of stuff still to get through.
Yeah, go on through, Edwin.
When you want to break, let me know. I can step back in. But until then, man, sell some of your stuff, man. Sell some of your stuff.
Yeah. All right, let's see if we can get rid of a couple slabs since people are asking for the slabs.
Slab time.
Slab it. Slab it.
We're going to Slab City.
That's right.
So
slap with the slabs.
You guys want to go?
Hey.
We'll do this. I feel like this one is appropriate. So let me.
You like that ringtone, don't you, Legend?
Yeah, that Wolfpack ringtone. I like the Wolfpack ringtone a lot better than that Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Ultra Games up there that Edwin has. That was like, God, I died all the time on that game. Remember that in Ninja Turtles? I was so horrible at it. I could not win that game.
Ninja Turtles was still probably one of the most difficult video games ever.
I beat Mike. I was the first kid in the neighborhood to beat Mike Tyson in Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. First kid. I don't even know if anyone else ever did do it, but I beat him, and I beat him a bunch because after I learned the patterns, it was pretty easy. But,
is that how you got your name?
Well, the name came from being third place in the world in rank matches on Gears of War 2 back in the early 2000s, and I was ninth place in the world at Grand Theft Auto 4 online, GTA 4 online, ninth place in the world on Bomb to Base. I was really good at games, but the problem was I was addicted to the games. And it led to some, marriage counseling because I was doing more gaming than I was being a father and a husband. You know what I mean? So sorry. But anyway, yeah, that's a little backstory. So fans, sometimes you love your comics. We all have our hobbies, but don't do like Legend did. It ain't worth it. Make sure God, of course, God first, God and family. You know what I'm saying? And then your fun stuff comes later. But don't make the fun stuff become the number one stuff in your life. That's a little bit of that Legends truth. I got to bust some of them videos back. I ain't brought them back in a while. A little philosophy and try to, teach folks good lessons in life, All
right, this donation, this is actually one of several donations. This is from Backy. Actually, it's scrolling at the bottom of the screen, donated by Backy from YouTube. On Instagram, he is it's Shale Glance. Is where he is.
Okay, isn't that Baki?
Yeah, that's Backy. Yep.
Yep. Carlos, what's up, Reverend Carlos?
So here's what we're gonna do. We'll start this off at not really sure what to start slabs at, but this this is like I said, one of several donated by Baki. This is Venom #1 sketch cover, 5th print. We'll start this off. Let's just start off at $20. It's a 9.4, but it's a 5th printing. Justin, could you put it in the chat? Just $20 starting bid.
Yep.
$20 starting bid. That's a great starting bid.
I'm trying to look at why in the world to give it a 9.4.
There's some. Does it have any spine ticks? 9.4s.
It's got a couple like the thing is the spine and the cover is, damn near entirely white.
Yeah, so it's hard, it would be hard to see anyway.
Yeah, it has a couple of non-breaking ticks that I could see.
Golly, I wonder if it could be pressed or do you think it's been pressed before?
Oh, Baki says it was color up on the back.
Son of a...
Is that what it was?
That's what he's.
Look who's here!
Hey, is that Paul down there?
Hey, Legend!
Okay. It does have some color rub.
Oh,
I see it.
Paul, what do you think about this Venom book right here? Is this hot or what?
Man, Venom 2 coming. Yeah, that's a nice.
At least Paul didn't have to follow that.
Oh, I knew it.
It's near mint, man. It's near mint.
Near mint, 9.4. Near mint, written by Donnie Cates. Another good, his wife is on the fundraising board of Hero Initiative, Megan Hutchinson. She'll probably be drawn tomorrow night. And Donnie Cates does like to
Actually-
pull little cameos.
Actually, this isn't going to be free, but in you know what we could do? We could probably try to work something out. Let me double check real quick because Cates and Stegman are going to be here in Houston next month.
Yep.
So, and I could get it slabbed. Actually, what I could probably do is we could probably take it out. I could press it, resubmit it, and hopefully it comes back, higher. If not, I mean, at least it'll have a couple SIGs. But let me see if.
Come on,
Dude,
I showed
I
up
wouldn't
and
mind-
there's 4 dislikes. Come on.
I wouldn't mind meeting Donnie Cates in real life. I've zoomed him and all that junk, but I wouldn't mind just seeing him like, hey man, what's up? He was from the same area. Me, Donnie Cates, and Terry Moore were talking, Edwin, about Richardson, Texas. It's one city north of Dallas, and that's where they were born and raised. I mean, I think Terry Moore's still in Texas somewhere.
Okay, so July 17th and 18th, Cates and Stegman are going to be in Houston. So whoever wins this is just an option. It's not going to be free. You're going to have to pay for the grading and the signatures if that's what you want, because they're not going to be free. I don't know what Cates and Stegman charges. I think they're like, God, they got to be at least $10 a piece.
So Edwin, for fans of Strictly Comics, since Cates and Stegman are going to be there, would you be accepting like books? Would you say, hey, you give me?
Oh yeah, I'll always do that.
Yeah. Because you've been doing
Really?
that for you. You're a CBCS facilitator,
Well,
aren't you?
No, I'm not, but I do know a CGC facilitator. So,
Okay, nice.
And that's actually better if you have your own CGC account, because then I could just use your account information, give it to him with your books. I mean, yeah, we can do that. I thought about doing that, but
How are you gonna make time? You got your booth to run.
I ain't got no booth.
Oh man, hey man, don't be talking about the top secret stuff, man. Don't break kayfabe, brother.
Legend, did you see my Instagram, man? You seen how Strictly just had that stag, man?
You don't need no Brian Pillman.
Look, Paul, what's your Instagram name? I got to make sure I'm on here with you.
Oh, let me find you. I'll hit you up on there.
Mine's my Instagram. Fans, if you in the chat want to know where to go and when you need the looks and you want the books that you just can't have, because this man did own two Showcase 22s at one time. Hal Jordan for life. Oh man, what a fuck up that was. Anyway, long story. All right, sorry. But anyway, yeah, at rdowdy95, at rdowdy95, you're always going to see the Great Legend Instagram live. Last pic I put up was when I beat my kid at King of Tokyo, the board game. It was awesome. It's a great board game, by the way. King of Tokyo. It's like kaiju, Godzilla style monsters destroying each other. It's basically King of the Hill, but it's just great board game. Venom 9.4, Cates and Stegman.
King of the Hill, like propane and propane accessories.
Oh, hey. I haven't done that voice in a long time. God damn it, Bobby. Oh, you know I gotta have my propane accessories. And that story Mike Judge is actually, that story's supposed to be from us. No, where's Arlington, Texas? My Arlington kind of sucks. I hadn't done him in a while. Hank Hill. God, you remember the original Hank Hill from that Beavis and Butthead show?
Yeah.
Like that one was that was the classic, dude. That was a freaking classic. Like a nightmare of a neighbor.
So Legend, you want to hear a funny video game story?
What, Logan? What is it?
Okay, so like I say, I'm a generation ahead of all of you. So like one of my favorite video game is like Siphon Filter.
I remember that game.
You guys even remember that one?
Dude, I'm gonna have to look it up and see. I may or may not. I may even have it on the old arcade machine behind me. Siphon Filter.
But there was a boxing game that came out, I want to say in like 99, 2000. And I had it was my PlayStation. And I was always considered a masher when it came to those kind of games. But still, so my daughter, who was 6 years old, would beat my butt incessantly on the phone. I would have Muhammad Ali. I'd have Sugar Ray Robinson.
That's that fight night. That's fight night, isn't it? EA Sports' fight night game.
Yes. And
I
she
like
would
that
always
game.
pick. She would always pick Lennox. She called him Lennox Lewis.
Oh yeah.
She's like, I'll fight with Lennox Lewis, and she just didn't practice or nothing. Just picked it up, picked up the control, and just beat me since no matter who I had.
Well, I haven't played in forever, but I guarantee you, I will until the end of time
smoke anyone at Tiger Woods PGA Tour 2004. Okay, this is not. I'm not tooting my horn. Adam.
He's just telling the story of
feel
his.
like you need to do.
He's just telling the
So
family
let me finish my story, please.
I thought that was the story. You got your ass beat.
No, that was that's the setup. Yeah, you've been in the woods too long. Adam.
Thank you, Adam. Thank you, Adam.
You know, you've been in the woods too long. So what I did, what one night was I stayed up all night practicing. I had no sleep whatsoever, and at 5:30, I woke my daughter up. Come on, get up. What? I said, come on downstairs. We're gonna play. We're gonna play. And she was like, Daddy, I'm tired. I don't care. Just come on and play. And I was like, I was ready to win, man. Ready to win. He still kicked my butt. That's when you know what?
Yeah.
I'm done.
All right, so we're in overtime. Let me see who is still in this. Alan A. Suits folded. Equipment 3 folded. Happy Chef folded. Starscreen folded. I think we have a winner. I think it goes to. Wait. I think it goes to Equipment 3 because he had the high bid at 60.
All right.
So Equipment 3, here's the deal. Shipping for slabs is 15, okay, because they have to go on a medium flat rate priority box. If you want to go the whole signature route, I can get it signed for you. What you need to do, though, is you need to hang tight because the signing is not until July 17th and 18th, which is 2 months from now. You don't have to, but it's just an option. What I'll do is I'll write a sticky note. If you want to go that route, I'll put it on the slab, and it'll just be sitting in my box until the signing. But if you want it now, it's just 75 total, and we'll get it sent out to you. You tell me what you want me to do. So 60 plus 15 for shipping, so 75 total. Congratulations to Equipment 3.
So, and just real quick for Ryan Anton, the details on this auction are all the money goes to the Hero Initiative. These are all books that have been donated by the community, and all the money goes to the Hero Initiative that provides services for aging or in need, comic book artists, creators who, it's not the type of job necessarily where you have a pension or that kind of thing, or provided health care. So they do a lot to help out people in need, some older artists who haven't worked or that kind of thing. So everything up for auction tonight goes toward the Hero Initiative, and it's all books that have been donated by people in the community.
Yes, sir. I can do one more, and then I'll turn over to Harold for a minute.
I've got a couple I can do, Edwin.
Let me do one more, and then I'll turn over to you, and then Harold.
Tell them, man.
Because I got a lot to get through, man. Sounds like
you tell them, man.
Somebody driving down the road?
Who is this from?
Exile.
Yo, what's up, Paul?
What's going on, my brother?
Much, man.
Thank you for having me on Sunday, man.
Oh yeah, always good times.
Yeah, thank you for comforting me, man. And Carlos and Strictly took all those books, man.
I tell you what, we'll go.
Did they not give you your books, Paul?
Well, here's what we'll do. We'll go to Harold. We'll go to me, and then we'll go to Adam.
Thing.
Harold, you ready, man?
They said they never received them, Adam.
All right, let's do this. Why don't y'all? Paul, you just came in here, man. So hit that like button for us.
All
man.
right,
Let's
so
get the
you asked for
algorithm
fire.
kicking,
I
man.
did, man. There's like 5 dislikes since I got here. What the hell is wrong with everybody?
Hey, that's classic legend shit right there. Oh, sorry, man. That's some legend stuff right there. You know, sometimes
Learn
you
from
just
the
got to have that heel heat. You got that heel heat. Sometimes people just want to see your own demise and defeat.
So you asked for fire. I gave you some classic fire. We're going to try some modern day stuff. Absolutely hot off the press. We're going to do some Department of Truth.
Oh, yeah.
Goodness. We got issue 3. And this again is in the My Light goodness.
I love my lights.
This is issue 3. I want to say this is the I want to say it's the first print by Tinian.
What's the barcode?
Hey, just don't worry about it. Jeez, you know.
Adam's always good with the barcode. I remember you always, Adam, was good with that.
See, now the problem I have is I can't open and read a book when you got a cover like that. I just can't do it.
Creamer and Cash says second print. Creamer and Cash, she says second print.
And this is issue number 8. Department of Truth. I saw that cover. I said, you know that.
Yeah, that's disturbing.
You know, and then this one really caught my eye. Department of Truth. This is issue number 11, I think. No, this is issue 6. So I have it in bad order.
That's a good beard.
6, and I just thought the cover was really nice. But to really start off, and I thank you, we're gonna put this one in it. Add it to it.
Boom.
Yes, sir. You asked for CGC, you got CGC. You asked for 9.8, you got 9.8. You asked
All right,
for
let's start out with this right here. Let's start out with this.
Yeah, put that. There it is.
Boom.
Dude, I may have to take my beanie off because it's getting hot in here.
That's right, people. That's right.
Just don't put a Band-Aid on your face.
Because it's the Heroes Initiative. All this money goes to help the charity. You get a chance to get not only 3 nice little minty fresh books straight out the LCS from yesterday. In My Light goodness, My Light included with the boards, but you also get a chance to get this 9.8 CGC that came from Creamer and Cash Comics that I was able to purchase, along with a variant. But this is going right there. This first issue 1, first print.
What do you want to start it at? People are bidding without.
No. See, this ain't no dollar. We starting at 125. Okay, we're gonna start this lot at 125. You know what this is. You know what it's worth. People, come on, give to the good charity. Show them exactly what you have. Hey, like I say, Amber, you want to buy it back? Knock yourself out. It's a great book. It's a great book. See, people know. It's a great book. So this plus the I guess you add the shipping and send it also to Edwin for Heroes Initiative, and I'll send it right out as well. It is a great book, 9.8, and it has, as we said, white pages. So that's what everyone's so hot on the white pages. We got the white pages. Nothing nothing in the back. The back is just, just love the graphics on the back as well. I mean, that's one thing I got to give them that. So they done some really good stuff.
I gotta acknowledge something real quick, and we'll have this going at the bottom of the screen for a little while. But we got a donation.
All right.
Nice.
Thank you, Miss Amber. Know you had my back, Miss Amber.
Got a donation from Mr. Spec Collector. Appreciate that, Spec Collector. He gave a $10 donation. And I think that we had other financial donations last week. It's really hard for me to try to keep track of everything. So appreciate the $10 donation by Mr. Spec Collector. Man. So that's probably got well over $100, I think, in financial donations, just without like bidding on anything, just financial giving. So appreciate that, Spec Collector.
Awesome. Thanks, Spec.
So here you go. You got a good chance. And like I said, this series has just been crazy. So you get a chance to have it. Nothing to be done with this one. First print, issue 1. Even Paul has to give me some respect on this one.
Great Legend says, "I'll take."
Yeah,
that.
man, I couldn't even get past page 7 on this. It's
You
crazy.
know. So get a chance to own this. Greatly appreciate it. Again, like I said, you never know how important, how expensive things can be until you are the one sitting there going, I have to pay for it. And you're sitting there going, if you got a job that has insurance, your deductible comes into play, your copay comes into play, and I got bills from people I don't even know. And the way I look at it, when I'm in the hospital and some doctor walks in my door, I'm going, who are you? Only reason I know you coming in because you're trying to pad the bill. Your specialty has absolutely nothing to do with what I'm in here for. So hey, go on out. I see you in your little Gucci shoes and your fancy designer stuff. Sure.
Are you saying you had a guy come in for venereal disease and try to charge you?
No, I'm saying so. I want to say, about a year ago, I was in for pancreatitis, and someone from infectious disease came in. I'm like, what?
Oh, the great legend in at 250. Nice.
You know, I just want to make sure to rule it out. Please, man. Try to pad your bill on that. Come in for all 30 seconds, and that's $200. Man, come on. But like I said, those bills keep coming. And when those bills
You're
keep
right,
coming,
Lucian. Legend probably got all of them, man.
So what happens is that things like Heroes Initiative can help out some of these people that have given us so much for so long. And like I said, I've been a lover of comic books since I was 13. I mean, I remember some of you remember, taking my $2, riding my bike to the 7-Eleven, getting 8 comics off the spinner's rack, and then folding them up, riding them home, and reading them ad nauseum. And because it's just so much joy. Jack Kirby and Stan Lee and all those, Neil Adams from back in the day, so much joy. And same all the way through the years and the decades since. And so to get a chance to be able to put something that has something that's going to help them out, so the young ones they're going through now, even the old ones, hey, why not, man? Why not? I mean, I'm glad I can give back. Gladly give back, donate some of these great little books that are out there that I've been part of my life in my garage for all this time and everything, and do it. And I tell you, if they're the big enough people, I'd get bigger books. I'd pull some bigger books out. Because like I say, for me, some of these books cost me only $1 or $2 to do, and so it's no big deal. Because like I said, the whole thing is people matter more than anything else. So thank you for bidding, for everyone helping raise money for this great charity. And, like I said, the timer still hasn't gone off, so people can still get in if you want. But Lucian, Serwin, great pickup. If this ends up being yours, is a great cause. Really appreciate it. And again, like I said, I'll put this out. And like I said, I don't think I've sold it before. So if it's yours, it's yours. And all you gotta do is hit me on IG, and once I get you on IG, then you send me your shipping information once Edwin confirms payment, and then I'll give this out to you.
That's awesome.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Absolutely great thing to see this book come up. And I've got some other stuff coming. I mean, I don't know if we need more slabs. If the chat says they want some more slabs, I can dig through some more. I got some more to do. So that's up to you all. But if you just want some nice indie goodness, I got some other stuff coming. Got this nice little shiny Bitterroot that I picked up yesterday.
Oh yeah, Bitterroot.
HGM's been in this game for a long time. He had to put his comic book down when he heard the Wright brothers took off.
See, here we go. I mean, I can understand the beavers and the squirrels laughing at your jokes, Adam, because you've been out there long enough with them, and they ain't afraid you eating them. But come on, man.
That Bitterroot
jokes. Come on, man.
That Bitterroot.
The one thing is Adam. I may look older than I may be older than I look, but you look older than you are.
That's damn true. That's a shame too.
There you go. All right now.
I went from the problems of childhood to the problems of old age and just skipped normal, healthy adulthood.
No. Shoot. You don't know
This
the problem
book right
of old
here,
age.
Department of Truth. This book, you know, the Great Legends Show has the Legends Truth, where sometimes I do talk about CERN, you know, portals, you know, conspiracies, wild stuff that the mainstream media wouldn't talk about. But that's what this book is all about. It has like fun stuff like that in there. You may even have some Mandela effect. I think Carson said he read an issue that talked about the Mandela effect. I said, dang, that's right up my alley, but I'm hitting myself because I was late.
You seen that?
Getting this?
Have you seen that movie Legend?
Oh yeah, I thought it
Yeah.
was excellent.
Yeah.
And it was just like some of the theories that I had talked about with the quantum computers that could have the power to maybe, you know, change the digital reality if this is what this is. You know, maybe God's in heaven, but maybe his heaven is on the keyboard up.
It's a Pentium 4.
Yeah, we're like the Sims or Sim City. No, I don't know. But it's cool to think about, right? You know, so this definitely a series that I think everyone ought to look into. It's an image series that really got off to a great start. I don't know if it's going to be an option for TVs or movies or anything, but I mean, this could be like the next X-Files. Really? Nice. I mean, amazing. I mean, some of these image titles are just so good that they're getting optioned right away. I think these that's great news though, because we get to it's great entertainment.
Yes. Yeah.
We do have a winner. Okay.
Yeah. Lucian.
Lucian, right? Yep, Lucian.
Yeah.
Congratulations, man.
All
Great
right,
freaking buy.
All right, awesome.
Thank you.
Guys, I know I'm getting a lot of information, text messages, stuff like that. Guys, just please bear with me. I'm trying to do other things. I'm trying to confirm payments as fast as I can, stuff like that. But just hang tight. I will eventually get to you. Thank you, Harold, for that. And let me see here. So I got to go here because this guy's getting ready to go to sleep. Let me see.
Paul, you getting tired? Was Paul here? Oh, I guess he already went to sleep.
He had an
He had to get another AOL disc.
right.
Oh yeah, 56K. Man, comically flawed. Are you on Instagram?
I deleted my Instagram, brother. I'm donezo with it.
How about you're not on that Facebook, are you?
Mm-mm.
So here's the next item. This was donated, and his name is scrolling at the bottom. Donated by Rick Casey, aka Ricardo 900,000.
Nice. All the zeros.
He's got this right here. It is a Batman 666.
Oh!
Nice.
CGC 9.6. We will go ahead and start this we'll start it for $1. But it is
$1 fans. You know, Edwin, let me tell these folks about this Grant Morrison guy. Well, if you haven't read Batman Inc. Volume 1 or Batman Inc. Volume 2, don't know what you're freaking missing. There's the storyline in there where the young Damian Wayne, y'all may have remembered that an older clone Damian Wayne killed the young Damian Wayne. Of course, we got the silent issue where, you know, Batman read the letter from his son at the end, and man, just the emotions. But this is a future Batman storyline where the guy behind the cowl is Damian Wayne as an adult.
I messed up. It's by Backy. Sorry. It's by Backy.
Oh, so Backy's bringing it back with a 9.6, man.
Yep.
This is the way to do it, dude.
No.
The future, it's like a future storyline, of course. I don't know, is that Andy Kubert or the other Kubert? Not Joe. Who's Andy's brother?
Adam.
That's Adam Kubert right there, isn't it?
Yeah.
I know that Adam Kubert. I just couldn't remember Adam's name 2 times tonight. What? Sorry about that, Adam. You got to love the classics. The quick-witted classics, they always got me through school. You know, I made good friends with some of these teachers I had. You know, I guess they pitied the fool. But, hey, I got out of high school. That was a good thing. $5, $10, Starscream 69. That may be the name of the night, man. Starscream, of course, you know, right behind Megatron. And who doesn't love the number 69? Crazy. So we got a $10 bid by Starscream here. Now, was the and it was $1 starting bid, Edwin. Very good.
Mm-hmm.
Let me think here. Why is this like it? Maybe it's laggy. I don't understand why no one's bidding on this. Don't make me come in there and throw something down, because I don't want to spend any freaking money tonight. But I mean, good night. I don't have this book. I don't have a. Oh, there you go. That's what I'm talking about. Sid with the choke slam. Oh, Sid, getting psycho. Maybe bring in that Sid Justice.
Just don't.
Oh, come on, nice cover. Come on, nice cover. This is a nice cover you're looking at. I don't really necessarily like the number of the beast, but I mean, you got to respect 666 issues of Batman. I mean, holy crap.
Right. That's amazing.
Pretty awesome. I mean, just a great thing to see. Sid at 50. T-Pain bringing it with 55 and showing people that we are live here tonight. Strictly Comics. Hero Initiative, round 3 or third year. What do you want to call it? Earth 2, Earth 3?
Yeah.
I don't know. It could be like
third
alternate
anniversary
reality.
edition.
Yeah. Sid the Squid, Starscream throwing shade. Too bad he ain't getting late. And then we got Sid at 75. It's good to see Sid at 75 there. Keeping it real, keeping it live. 1975. Hey, big shout out to Maz Electra, one of the best. Maz Electra hooked me up with first appearance of Ronin in a slab, and he donated that to me. As you know, it's just what a guy, man. Thank you. T-Pain at 76. Yeah, go ahead, Justin.
He also donated a lot of stuff
to a lot of
this
people
auction.
that night.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yes, that was really awesome. So big thanks out to him.
Mm-hmm. Freaking awesome. And 9.6 white pages. You know, always a good deal. We got 80 to Sid. But what's cool about this? It's that. I think that's that first appearance of the adult Damian Wayne future storyline. Gotham's gone to the commode. You know, it's hit the fan. And
as it does.
Batman 66.
I gotta say, when is Gotham not in the shitter?
Yeah.
Right.
You remember that game? I played a game, and I wish I would have played more of these. I still have it. It's called Arkham City. I played Arkham Asylum, but Arkham City, that second one, oh my God, it's so cool. But it is like a crap hole.
Gotham's like Mogadishu or Portland.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty much the same place, so yeah.
Yeah.
Everything's on fire.
But very cool storyline. I've never read this book here, but I've read some of the Batman Inc. stuff that had some of that character in it. It's just freaking cool.
Yeah.
I remember Batman Inc. Volume 2 back in, I want to say 2012, 2013, Volume 2, you know, the Leviathan storyline and everything. I mean, that dang Talia, man, I tell you, she's an evil woman. God
she
dang,
will get what she
mean.
wants.
Had her own damn kid killed by a freaking clone of an adult clone version. Ugh. But I am glad he's back. You know, Damian's back. They don't stay dead too long in the comics. So good to see Maz Electra in the house. Maz Electra, we do have Batman 666 here. And I was going to say a 9.6. I know there's some folks that only want the 9.8s, but man, I've got plenty of 9.6s in my collection.
Yep,
and,
so do I. Ain't
book.
nothing wrong with a 9.6. I've looked at so many 9.6s and compared them that, you know, it's the same book.
It's like a coin flip.
Yeah.
I think a lot of times, like, the longer you collect too, you just kind of like, sometimes you don't even care what the grade is. You're just happy to have the book, you know, because it's a piece of history, you know.
That 9.8 gets shaken around in the case enough, it'll be a 9.6.
Yeah, heck yeah. I mean, I would say, I don't know what it is, but you got to watch out for these CGC cases, because on the corners, there's like these little weird, like, the corner can get shoved into this little space, which it should have just been square cut, like a damn rectangle. I don't know why they had to go like some weird little shape in there, man.
So Baki says he can add a book if it reaches $100.
All right. Baki can add a book. if it reaches over $100. Remember, fans, this is for the Hero Initiative. There you go, Sid. Sid with the choke slam. Sid Vicious. Ruler of the world. Well, you know, I can't
Of course, nobody knows what he's adding. So, but
it's like a mystery slab, perhaps.
Well, Becky, let's hold off, man, because it takes me time to edit these.
And
Just
throw
because
in
you
these
send me
pictures.
just because you send me the picture, don't mean it. I could just put it up like this. Let me see what he's got, because it literally I need about a good 5, 6, 7, 8 minutes to edit all this stuff.
Yeah, I remember back in the day I was using OBS, and that's one of the things when the people weren't there, would just send me the photo, and then I would have to get the photo, get it off Facebook, copy it in OBS, pop it up on the screen, and then. But you know, here was the cool thing about that: I can always run my mouth like forever, so it didn't really matter. And while I had studio mode on, so they never knew I was doing all this stuff in the background. To them, I was just still live, you know, just chatting.
Right.
But dang, Adam, how do people get a hold of you now? Do they have to call your cell phone, your actual real number?
You call my actual cell phone, or you can send me an email.
All right, Adam, if you please put your email in the private chat, because I always want to be able to get a hold of you. At least we can talk wrestling. I didn't watch much current day wrestling.
I haven't either.
Yeah, you're
But
like me, Legend. I don't watch that current.
I like the old school, man. Paul, you like this? The old school, man. That's what I remember. I love listening to Bruce Pritchard, and I know we got a Bruce Pritchard fan in there because we got Jerry Jarrett.
We got together. We got together and we watched the AEW pay per view. So AEW is killing it, but other than that,
have you ever went to Hogan's Beach Shop in Florida?
I never have been there. I heard about that place. He sells a lot of his merch there.
Yeah, he sells a lot of his stuff there. I was watching on YouTube. I haven't been down there though.
He says it's near mint venom #1 sign.
Yeah, I got it. I'm doing it right now. I'm trying to edit it and.
Hey, Chad LCG.
What up, Chad?
Hey, I don't know if this is like, is someone? Does anyone know anyone named Copeland? A Copeland?
Stuart Copeland?
No, like Copeland. Is that anyone's last name here?
Not that I know of.
No.
All right. Damn, where the hell do I know that name from? All right, Adam. I'm putting you in my phone, man. Can you give me your last name, like in the private chat?
Yeah, you probably got my phone number somewhere too.
I know it's probably in a damn email somewhere. I mean, we used to be able to communicate all the time. Did you ever have Instagram?
Yeah, I had it. I
Yeah,
just got tired of being censored.
Oh, nice. Oh man, they trying to put that like I know what you mean. Like you may have some beliefs that maybe other people don't agree with, and we all have our own beliefs.
But I always tried to make it fun, like funny.
Yeah,
And
funny memes, good pictures. I love that stuff.
Yeah, it didn't go over well.
Comics Misexplained. Jason, my boy Jason, Comics Misexplained. He got some great memes on Facebook.
Oh, my meme game's gone way up during the pandemic, man.
Yeah, I like it though. I always laugh. He did one that, he did one I didn't care too much for, so he had to be hidden because, you know, he disrespecting people and stuff. I said, damn boy, you went too far, boy. And I even, so I had to hide him. But I only hit him for 30 days because I love his damn stuff.
So yeah, I ditched the Instagram.
That's a good.
And I never really had the Facebook, but I canceled it too.
Yeah. I just remember the day when it was like we had Google Hangout, and that's all you need right there.
Yep. You can probably still you can't use Hangouts for text now. It goes to voice, but it probably still work if you tried it.
Yeah, that's how I did all the old school. I had that Google Hangout and an OBS window or something like that.
All right, guys, let me say something real quick. So the lot has changed. Here it is.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Ooh. So now it's a Venom 666. I mean a Batman 666 CGC 9.6, and a Venom.
I'll be right back.
Lethal Protector #1 signed and
Sam
sketched
De La Rosa.
by Sam De La Rosa.
Got the
So
De La Rosa remark there.
The lot has changed, so anybody who has folded can jump back in. But now both of these books are up at 100.
That's awesome.
So there's a picture of it, guys.
Man. Card shop's gonna be just for a bad idea. That's cool.
So thank everybody for bearing with us. But this is also by Backy4441 on YouTube and on Instagram. Shell Glance. He has graciously donated not just these, but I got several other items from him. So Starscream is in for 105. Appreciate that, Starscream. Yeah, this Sam charges when he does these. God, I gotta say they're at least $40 or $50, man. Because
that's what we pay. Strictly don't pay that.
No, I support Sam, man. I pay almost pretty much whatever he asks for. I don't try to nickel and dime him or nothing like that. I mean, Sam's a good guy, man. He's a good friend. He's donated every charity auction. Actually, he has a donation that he gave for this charity auction, but it got sent off for grading, and it's just not going to be back in time. So what I'll do is when the slab comes back, I'll put it in one of the auctions, the future auctions, and then just whatever we sell it for will go to the charity.
And if I had Predator 1, he did do Predator 1, so have him sign that book.
Hey, Paul.
Sir, what's going on, Mr. Ledge?
What is? Hold on, real quick, man. I really suck at this technology. It's gone really too fast, and I'm like Adam, but I still use it because people send me messages all the time. It's like, dang. But
dude, I work in IT, right? And it gets like the technology keeps moving faster, but my brain keeps is absorbing stuff slower, and it's just like, it's impossible to keep up.
I know, man. How about Paul? Are you Smokey Collects?
No.
Right?
No.
Are you Card Shop Reality?
No, that ain't me. None of these guys in the chatter.
I guess you ain't followed me yet. That's a damn shame, Paul.
I gotta get you, bud. I know.
That's a damn shame. You should have had me subbed up already. No, I'm just kidding. I just pulling your ribs, man. That's pulling them ribs like them wrestlers.
I was talking to Strictly the other day, man. We gotta take a trip to North Texas to see you, man.
Yeah, man. Well, Strictly said something about some Houston stuff, and man, I can always get down there to show some love.
No,
and
you ain't gonna be able to. You ain't gonna be able to meet with him because there's a long line, man. You can't.
He big time in people now.
Don't listen to Paul.
Yeah, I love it. Oh, that's how it goes, man. Sometime, I mean,
he big time in him, Mr. Ledge.
He's getting from the years, man. I've known Edwin ever since he started out, man. Ever since golly, Edwin. Weren't you and TiVo on a show at one time, back? I don't know, man. It was just like everyone was. Oh man, everyone was on the same show. I remember that show. I think everyone, when Edwin came in and around that mid generation back in the day, and like a lot of other people came in too. And Edwin's, man, he's really he's been on the rise, and he's going to keep going.
Yeah, that was like back in 91.
Yeah, 91. The beats are going to keep going, and he's going to keep flowing. So he's got it going on, man. And it's always excited to see Edwin's growth in the comic book. What is it? It's a hobby, but if your hobby can give you some supplemental income to help you with some other stuff in life, then by all means, you guys to get some of these books, people. Strictly Comix, man. Auctions 2 times a week. You get them here. You get them live over here at Strictly Comix. And Edwin's one of the best. And, of course, on Sundays, Justin brings the rest. And 2 of the best guys. And Adam and Paul, the law man. Old Scarecrow. I don't know if he's still here. But, man, it's been a joy to meet new people and put some names to some faces, if you will,
So I think we have a winner.
Dude, you know what I told you, Edwin? We can't all be winners. That's a classic line.
I think it's going to go to Sid. For 110.
Nice.
Dude, I feel like this.
Only one thing separates winners from losers.
Remember that, Adam? That's Sid. You know. So
Right
congratulations. Don't
right
break a
before
leg.
Right before he
right?
snapped his leg like a toothpick.
Yeah. Me and Adam, baby. Synchronicity tonight. We
Oh,
were going
God.
to tell the same thing. Yeah, that was gross, right?
Oh God, that's so bad. Ugh.
Yeah, Sid Vicious dived or jumped off, well, the mid rope, but still 7-footer mid rope, trying to do the big boot. Trying to do the big boot. How are you going to even try to do a big boot if you? I guess he jumped off with that left leg, and when that left leg hit the ground.
Yeah, he had like one leg and two half legs.
Yeah, he should have like raised his long left leg, kind of tucked it, or maybe even just tried to do a little weak drop kick. I don't know, poor guy.
So we can go to Adam if he's ready.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Adam.
I can't stick. I
VK,
can't stick.
Hold
Go
on,
ahead,
just
Justin.
VK, you were a little late. You were a little late, brother. That one had already ended. But thanks for the bit there, brother. Sorry.
All
Go
right.
ahead, Adam.
So we're gonna do. I got a couple here I can do for the auction here because I missed y'all last week. One of them's gonna be a little bit different. I hope everybody will kind of just bear with me on this one. So this is a buy it now, and what I'll do is if anybody buys it, I'll chop it up. I'll half it and give half to heroes because I need a little bit of cash. Yeah. So it's Weird Fantasy number 15 from 1950. It's really number 3, 7.5 off white to white pages. Anybody who likes that old school science fiction kind of stuff, like 50s version of the future kind of stuff. So it's $5.50. And if anybody buys it at $5.50, that's what I was trying to sell it at before. But just for here, if anybody buys it for $5.50, I'll chop it up and go 50-50 and, send half to Edwin. So if anybody wants to do that. But
can you show the cover or like who did that cover on that Weird Fantasy?
So it's let's see, Wallywood art.
Oh shit!
Al Feldstein covering art. It's from
he did Weird Science as well for EC back
September, October 1950, and they had weird numbering. Like the first 3 were like 13, 14, 15, and then it reset to like 7 or some shit. And then there's another 15 that's a year later or whatever. And it's a beautiful, beautiful golden age.
God, that book is beautiful. Oh my God! I'm thinking, but golly.
So again, if it'll $5.50, and if anybody buys it, I'll do whatever that is, $2.75. I'll chop it up and send half to heroes. So. Nice. But then this is straight for bid for auction. This is going to be 2 slabs. One of these was a gift, and I feel bad. Like I don't want to sell gifts, but I figured this person, I saw him in the chat, and they'll be okay with it going for charity. So we have Chrononauts number 1.
Nice.
Mark Miller, however you want to say it. This is the Phantom variant cover, 9.8 white pages.
It's good.
And then we have the Plot number 1. This is cover H. It's a homage to the Witching Hour 19. And this particular one is the Vault Retailer exclusive. And it's one of 250.
Whoa.
There you go.
That's nice.
So
it's number 1.
Wow.
It's
one of okay.
Here, it's up there. It's actually inside the slab up there. It's number 14.
Wow.
Of 250.
Yeah, but still, that's really cool.
Yeah. Chrononauts was auctioned.
That's how they number.
Yeah, Millarverse or whatever. So that's the back of it. It's the Phantom variant. So 2 slabs.
Time travel, baby.
2 slabs.
Yeah,
it's gonna be $15 shipping, and we'll start it at $1.
Whoa.
I keep thinking it says Chromium Nuts.
Nope.
That's all right too. That would be a cool book too.
Yeah. Chrononauts.
The A is kind of jacked up, isn't it? Chromium nuts. I said, okay, man, he's got his nuts in chrome. All right.
That's a totally different superhero.
Yeah. MT's at 40. Maz back at 50.
And obviously, they'll go together in a medium flat rate. It'll be $15 shipping, but just include it to Edwin, and I'll pick up the shipping or whatever.
Nice. Our very own time traveler just reappeared in the chat.
All right, y'all. We got another donation. Yeah. From Mr. Maz Electra, he donated $20 to the financial cash donation to the Hero Initiative charity auction. So I'm going to have that scrolling at the bottom of the screen this entire round that Adam is up. Appreciate that, Maz Electra.
And I will say also, there are about 4 people, you know who you are, who are have been waiting patiently for me to get off my ass and send them books. Just been a tough couple of weeks, tough month, but yeah. But I am taking tomorrow off, so I will handle all of that tomorrow.
Friday off? What?
Yeah, I need a mental health day. So, yeah. So we got Chrononauts #1. This is the Phantom cover, and then we've got Vault. Well, it is from Vault Comics. The Plot #1, Witching Hour #19. Homage, and it's number 14 there, you can see, out of 250.
That's cool, man. So freaking awesome.
And then again, just to show it, this Golden Age book, Weird Fantasy, number 15, it's really number 3, but 7.5 off-white to white pages from 1950. It's a $5.50 buy it now, and I'll donate half to the Hero Initiative.
Very hard to find that kind of book in that kind of grade. Usually those are always mid-grade or lower grade, but man, it's 7.5. That's beautiful, Adam.
Yeah, it's a good looking book.
Yeah, it reminds me of like Mystery Science Theater 3000.
Well, that's kind of
just glance at it, you know.
I love that kind of like that 1950s version of what the future might be like, that kind of stuff.
Oh yeah, so cool.
It's just like the 3 people sitting there, like
yeah, weird science, weird fantasy.
Yeah, I read one of the Weird Sciences like digitally, and it was so good. It had like 4 stories, but they were really cool. One was about a shrinking man that kept shrinking, and you couldn't stop. Kind of like the Scott Lang thing. But yeah, Wally Wood, that Al Feinstein, those dudes rocked it on that weird science and weird fantasy from EC Comics during those 50s, that golden age, that atomic age.
It's just such a cool idea of the future and cool style of art, you know.
That's what I always love about that. I love that stuff. I kind of preferred that, the weird science, weird fantasy. I preferred that over the Tales from the Crypt and the other one with the vault.
with the people's faces melting and stuff. Yeah.
I mean, it's cool for a horror fan. I mean, if you're really into horror and stuff, but yeah, I prefer the weird and the fantasy and the science. Fantasy a little better. The science was more science-y, and I like more just fantasy.
Like I liked Isaac Asimov as a kid.
Yeah.
That kind of stuff.
Yeah. I mean, the science one's okay. I mean, but
those are deep.
But it was like more like Twilight Zone type, because at the end of them you're like, whoa, dude. It's like, oh my god.
Now I got a throwback. I got a throwback sci-fi fantasy for you. Fantastic Voyage.
Oh yeah, TV show. My dad loved that show. One of the pop culture hits of what, the 60s?
Welch.
Oh,
with Raquel Welch. That is a throwback. That's a throwback.
It was a Fantastic Voyage. Did that also have
Coolio.
Donald Pleasance in it from Halloween fame?
No,
is that when they went inside that body? Oh, Coolio.
Who?
Coolio.
You're talking about the rapper?
Yeah, he's talking
Like
about a rapper.
Gangster in Paradise or whatever? No, we're talking about that fantastic voice from like.
All right, on a fantastic what?
Oh, okay, that's what you're talking about. Yeah, it's been a while.
And actually, Fantastic Voyage was really done by Lakeside. Okay, back in the 70s.
That's all right.
Okay,
Coolio I don't think Coolio's been seen since he went on Hot Ones and ate those hot wings. I think he's.
Hey,
gone.
Donald
He
Pleasance
disappeared
was
after
in that movie. Hey, Lawman, Donald Pleasance was in that movie because that's when they shrunk down to go inside that person's body.
Yes.
In Epcot Center back in Walt Disney World, it was either MGM Studios or Epcot, but they had a ride called Body Wars based off.
I remember that, yeah.
Fantastic Voyage, and where you went inside, you tried to destroy the germs and all.
I remember that. Yep.
Yeah, dude, that's what I'm talking about. Lawman, I saw that movie, like, not,
And then they made Inner Space and ruined it.
Reruns. Well, yeah.
Oh yeah, Inner Space. Oh man, with Rick Moranis.
Do we have a winner or no?
Yep. Yeah.
know.
Maz gets it for
Alexa.
65.
All right, so
Maz
that'll
Alexa,
be
great win.
$80. Maz, send it to Edwin, please, and then I'll send the shipping and everything to him, and I will take take care of the shipping. I don't know if Edwin, I may have your address around. Edwin, I can put my email in there if you want to send me his address or how you getting with that.
Yeah, just hit me up or either or, and we'll make sure you get it. Did you get the Doc Cop claim the horror?
He claimed it.
He said, "Give me."
No, he was saying, "Give me." We were talking about horror versus fantasy, and he said, "Give me EC horror any day." He didn't actually claim it.
Okay.
Unless I'm
No, he did not.
Unless I'm drastically misinterpreting that.
Edwin, you eating some supper tonight?
No, I'm just getting some food, man.
Yeah.
It's not, I wouldn't consider it supper.
Hey.
Yeah, no, I didn't think so.
Whatever it is to help you out, man. Whatever it is to help you.
I always call him out when he's eating because I can always hear it.
All right.
What? Real quick. That puts us at $1,000 for the night so far, everybody.
Nice.
Sweet.
All right.
I'm gonna do one more and then I'm gonna bounce, guys. I got to get up out of here.
Okay.
All right, Adam.
All right. So we have here a 2-book lot. The first one is it's a little rough. Let's put it at like a 6.0. It's got a little corner issues, and it's got some ticks and everything. But Mr. Unknown, if he's around, he's going to punch me for this, but that's all right.
Yeah, Mr. Unknown's in the chat, I think.
No, Maz, I killed my IG. Sorry, buddy. So we have Scooby-Doo #1 from Marvel Comics. This is the first appearance of Scooby-Doo in Marvel. You can see it's got a little bit of a, right there in the black, it's got a little bit of an issue, and it's got a little bit of a rounded corner and some ticks. So it's, it is what it is. But this is the first appearance of Scooby-Doo in Marvel. And this is the first appearance of Scooby-Doo in Charlton Comics.
I love Charlton. Wow, 7.5 Charlton.
This is Scooby-Doo #1 from 1975. 7.5 off-white pages. So
Charlton,
if you're a
shitty paper, and that's good
exactly.
paper right there. That's
so
great.
If you're a Scooby-Doo fan, you get these two, and then all you need to do is track down the Dell Scooby-Doo #1, which I sold last year, unfortunately. But it was a little bit lower grade. It was like a 5.0. But so anyway, these are the 2 books: Scooby-Doo #1 from Charlton and Scooby-Doo #1 from Marvel. Probably about a 6.0, and then 7.5 off-white pages, which, like Legend said, to get off-white with Charlton is kind of their pages are not what they're known for.
And see, Adam loves these Scooby-Doo books, but man, he's doing this for Hero Initiative to give back. And another thing, Adam, you love your Scooby-Doo books like the Legend loves his Popeye books.
There you go. Oh, so of my books that I'm keeping, I've got one slab box left that I'm keeping, and almost the entire thing is my run of Peanuts.
Oh yeah.
Of Dell Peanuts. So we're going to start this at $50. This is about a $125 book. So
$50 starting bid. So I mean, this is great. The Scooby-Doo lot here, awesome. Yeah, I think, man, Peanuts run, that is freaking awesome.
Yeah, I need number 2, which is technically a Dell 4-color, and I need number 4. And those are the only ones I have that I need. But of all the other ones, it's a 13 book run, and I have all of them in 7.5 or higher, except for number 1, just because it's a little pricey. So my number one's like a 4.5. But all the other ones I have are like 7.5, 8.0, 8.5. I think there's a 9.0 in there.
There's so much greatness with the Dell 4-color because you can go down so many rabbit holes. Like I thought about doing the Uncle Scrooge. I'm trying to get. I think I've almost got all the Popeye 4-colors.
Yeah,
I want to make sure I get them graded. Some of them aren't graded yet, but man, I love those. And then there's those Three Stooges ones. I don't have any of those yet.
Yeah, I'd like to get the Three Stooges ones at some point.
Mo, Larry, Joe, Curly, Joe, Dorita.
I sold my Space Ghost. That one hurt.
Oh yeah,
but it was too it had to be sold. It was fine.
Yeah.
So it was like an 8.0, I think.
Hey man, did you ever get into that Funko game? I tell you, some of my vaulted Funkos, I just had to sell them. If I bought these things for $9 and they're going for $100, I'm stupid not to sell these and invest that money into something else.
So I didn't get deep into the Funko game. I only bought I have about maybe 10.
Yeah.
And right now, I could probably sell all of them except for 2. I have the
Scooby and Shaggy.
Well, I have the flocked Scooby. That's the furry one.
Okay, I got it then. Hell yeah, that's one.
And then I have the Snoopy one. That's the Halloween one where he's dressed up like as the fighter pilot.
Yeah, the Red Baron pilot. Yeah, that's so cool.
Other than that, I could get. Oh, and I have the Clemson Tiger. So
yeah. Oh yeah, you gotta have that. Well, I know, Adam. Me and you were close to the same age, and that Scooby and Snoopy. I mean, those were 2 of the best dogs that we grew up with. I mean, Astro was just another Scooby, but he was a future Scooby.
Yeah, Yep. I never got much into Astro. I did lately.
Same voices, I think, too.
I did lately get into Crypto.
Yeah, Crypto.
Just because my dog kind of sort of looks like Crypto. And I actually have a sketch cover I got done of by big shout out to Art Chemist, where he drew my dog. I sent him a picture of my dog, and he drew my dog as Crypto, like on a planet with the cape and everything.
It's cool.
It's dope.
So let me recap real quick. If nobody else comes in at 105, it's going to go straight to Sid. So does anybody else want to jump in on this 2-book lot? I don't know if the Scooby-Doo Hanna-Barbera generation is dying off or what, but this is some killer deal right here. 105 is the next bid. It'll put it into overtime immediately. But if not, once a bell goes off, it goes straight to Sid because nobody else is bidding on this.
So I'll tell you what I'm going to do for Maz and for whoever wins this. I'm going to go ahead and just drop my email in the chat.
Also, let them know. Drop that email in the chat. And then if any of y'all are interested in that Weird Fantasy 7.5, get a hold of our main man, Comically Flawed here.
Yeah, if you contact me after the fact on this Weird Fantasy, I will completely honor what I said. It's $5.50, and I'll if you contact me a week from now or whatever, it's fine. I'll completely honor what I said and donate half. to the Heroes Initiative. So
Awesome.
So one thing I do want to mention is that Justin said that we totaled over 1,000. That puts us over 4,000 total for this year. That puts us over 20,000 total altogether between the 3 years that we've done.
Dang, that's nice. Yeah,
that's awesome. That's awesome.
Adam, did you do a lot of like auctioning your books on like Strictly Comics?
Yeah, pretty much. I've been selling since about June of last year. Pretty much unloaded all my keys. A bunch of stuff I didn't really want to unload necessarily, but sold. There's only 3 books that really kill me, and that's just because I sold them too early. Because when the last like 2 months, books have skyrocketed.
Yeah, the collector craze happened.
I sold my Daredevil #1, which was a 5.5, and I sold my Strange Tales 110, 5.5. And if I had held on to them for another 6 months, I could have like got about $6,000 more.
Oh man,
but that's all right.
Amazing though. Like
that's everybody, man.
Yeah.
Everyone wants Paste Pot Pete and the Wizard.
Everybody wants Paste Pot Pete. Yep.
That's why I bought that book. I tell you the truth. I mean, and then I got Sandman's second appearance, which was a Strange Tales issue. The only reason I got it was that Frightful Four. That's the Frightful Four characters.
Oh, the other one that kills me was my ASM 251, or ASM 252, whatever.
Is that a black suit?
The black suit one.
I think it was 252, wasn't it? I don't
know.
Yeah.
I sold a 9.8 of that for like $500.
Oh my gosh!
And now it's like $2,000.
Yeah.
Damn.
And we've submitted so many of that book after that nobody can get the 9.8 anymore.
Yeah, it's crazy. So all right, so Maz, what was the final bid on the
Sid won it for 100.
Okay, Sid. So 115. Just go ahead and send that to Edwin. However, he's doing his donations, whatever, and then either send your email to Edwin or your shipping information, or I posted my email in the chat there. You can send it to me, your shipping information, and I'll get these out as soon as possible.
Awesome, man.
But
congratulations, Adam.
I think that's it for me, guys. I'm gonna bounce up out of here. But good to see everybody. Good to hang out with you guys. Great to see you, Legend. Been a minute.
You too. Hey, brother, I sent you an email, man.
Okay, cool. And so everybody, you know how it is. I'll drop in from time to time and say what's up. And then I got it. And I got Sid and Maz will hit me up, I guess. And yeah, HDM, glad to see you're healthy, brother. Man, glad you're back.
Thank you much. Greatly appreciate it.
All right, man. I will talk to y'all later.
All right, thanks a lot, man.
Take care.
All right, so, oh man, Harold, I don't know what all you have. If you have anything else, let me know.
Yep.
I will sprinkle you in.
Ready. If you're ready,
let me do one, then I'll go to you because, like I said, I have a lot to try to auction off. Definitely don't want to do a third day.
Let me say this, man. Comically Flawed, Adam, known him for a damn long time. I mean, one of the guys that's been on Legends Live Auction way back in the day with man, he and then a huge wrestling fan. So when we get in these old school Google Hangouts, we would talk about like comics, yeah, but dude, we talk a lot about wrestling and just go back in the Wayback Machine and talking about the 90s like it was today. And man, so Adam, again, one of the best, and I know he's been a big part of Strictly Comics behind the scenes, helping out with these Hero Initiative live auctions as long as I've knowing Adam and Strictly and Justin there. Oh, Exile State, man. I always want to call him Oliver Queen, if you know what I mean. But anyways, man, let's get back to the show. I just wanted to show some support and love for our good brother Adam, and I know all y'all people in the chat. Just because a person decides to get off social media, because they're unplugging from the system. They're taking, their power cord out of the wall from this digital reality that we live in. And man, that's a damn good thing, because the Legend ain't done a lot of videos. You know why? Because the Legend's been playing that Red Dead Redemption 2. And sometimes I Twitch it, and I'll do usually no commentary. But sometimes when I do Twitch, I'll do the commentary, and it's pretty good. But twitch.tv/rdowdy95 if you want to know. But anyway, let's get on with the show, and God bless Adam, and we all love that guy. So you know what I'm saying. Don't want to get too mushy. I don't want Exile to tear up on that Beta Ray build back there.
All right, so let me see if I can find. I think I created a banner for who. Let's do another slab. We'll start this off at $1. This was donated by this guy right here, B Monk.
B Monk Comics, Brandon Munkus. We live in the same town. This guy, he's been buying, he's been selling, he's been screaming, he's been yelling. Bam, Pow Comics. Follow him on Instagram. And I took this guy out. Actually, I think I didn't pay for him. He paid for himself. He's got enough cash. But anyway, we went to Wing Street? No, it was Wing Stop. It was Wing Street's at Pizza Hut. Wing Stop. Brandon said these wings suck. He wanted to go to one of them nice places like Buffalo Wild Wings or something like this. Man, we need to go to a little cheap ass place. Anyway, another great guy in the community.
Yes, indeed. He let me see here. He donated this right here. We'll start this off at $1.
Oh yeah,
third printing, I think.
Nice.
Yeah, and it's like the third printing is more rare than the first printings. You know what I mean? The print lower. Yep. And that's Jane Foster, isn't it? Exile. You know about these Thor books.
That
Exile
is her first
State.
series.
Exile State. Tell the fans in the chat about the Jane Foster as Thor, because I got to get something to drink.
You're good, Legend. Go ahead, man.
Yeah, take your time.
I've been drinking less soda, so I get smaller cups. Used to Legend be wanting them big ass 32-ounce cups, but then I started getting that belly on me. So I'll be right back though.
All right, man.
Cool. Yeah. So what? Third print, and this is right after. Oh man, what was the name of that event?
I don't know. I didn't read Thor.
What was the name of the event, chat? Because I'm drawing a blank. Original Sin. Sorry. Bam! There it went. Original Sin. So that's when Thor lost Mjolnir. Jane picked it up, and then boom, right into a new Thor #1, her own series. And then what? So this is issue 1. It was still issue 8, I believe, before they revealed who the new Thor was. So awesome stuff. Oh, is it second print? It says maybe it's second print.
Oh, okay.
All right, so second print. Yeah. First was red, second was blue, third was green, I want to say. I'm not 100% sure. Original Sin, thanks, MT. I got there, it just took me a minute. It's been too long. So, again, a great book just to have if you're a Thor fan. All this is going to charity. So if you're just looking to spec and flip, when Thor 4 comes out, Love and Thunder, this book's going to spike. That's just how it's going to be.
Yeah.
So,
and everybody wants a 9.8, but I mean, second prints are a little bit lower print run typically, and it's a 9.2. It's still near mint minus.
Gore was right. That's right, MT. Gore was right. Reading is fundamental. Show is. I had Lucian first at 35. Travis, if you go 36, you'll be in the lead. I got the hiccup. Sorry. Alan comes back at 40.
All right, I'm going to write down and see who's all in this because I got a lot of people bidding on this. Let's see here.
We got Alan, Lucian, and Travis so far. MT's in it. The 41.
That's it, just 3 people?
Yeah. MT's also
I'm
in.
an MT, okay. Okay, cool. All right.
45, the Allen. Thor,
Nice.
number 1. Jason Aaron on the writing here, of course. Russell Dalderman. Wait, no. Was it Matt Wilson? I think it was Matt Wilson was doing the colors. Awesome stuff here.
I don't think I have a bigger picture. No, it's the only picture I have.
Good. We know what it is. MT at 46, Allen at 50. Yeah, hold on.
We're gonna do another slab after this.
Cool. There you go, Time Traveler. Everybody go follow the legend. That is his Instagram.
We'll do another slab after this, and then we'll go to Harold. So we'll do another slab after this, then we'll go to Harold, because the slab next was supposed to be done last week, and the donor was actually going to hop on to auction off, but it just didn't work out. So Alan Jesus has the lead for 50 at the moment.
Nice. No problem. No problem.
He said he completely regretted it. What grade was yours in Starscream? All right, that puts us into overtime.
Yeah, this was one of those books that I didn't mean to buy a whole bunch of, but just wound up with a whole bunch of. I don't know how that happens. Joseph jumps in, throws down a hammer at 75. Boom.
Cool. What did Joseph win the first round? He won something pretty pricey. If you recall, I don't know if you wrote it down or not.
I didn't write down. I was just writing down numbers. I didn't write down who won.
Okay. Gotcha, Starscream. Okay. Now this is not this is not in my possession, guys. So shipping will be 15, and Brandon will ship this out from where he is at. He's in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. All right, Lucian folds 2. All right. Appreciate it, Joseph. Appreciate the bid. So right now, Joseph has it for 75. I still need to hear from Travis Knotts and MT. MT is usually pretty patient. He likes to think, ponder on his bidding, which I can completely respect and understand. And there is no rush. We are still in overtime. Anybody can still jump in, but Joseph has it right now for 75. Was it a good story, Justin? Because I'm not a Thor fan, but
yeah, no, I mean, read? yeah, it was a really good read, because then you still got crazy stuff happening to Thor Odinson while all this is going on, and that's in that book too. Jane trying to figure out like how to use her powers, talking to Mjolnir. She got Odin's not happy that she's got the hammer. Like all kinds of stuff's going on. So yeah, it's a great run.
Yeah, every time I see this book, this cover, what always pops out to me is the how clever they were at doing the logo with the hammer.
Yeah. Lucian. Well, come back on Sunday. Maybe I will. I'll pull one out for Sunday. But yeah, great book here. Mav's got it for 80 right now.
Mm-hmm.
Was it 75? I am usually around. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, you are, Lucian. Good man.
All right, Joseph comes back for 85.
Nice. I understand, MT. I understand. But I knew it was only going to be temporary, so.
God, I got so many donations to get through. God.
I don't think so. I don't see. I just see her like being able to pick it up because she's worthy. I don't see it being a situation where Thor becomes unworthy. You know, hopefully not. Don't do that. Don't do that in the movie, please. He's already kind of had that. He lost the hammer. You know, like don't now tell him. Don't now that he is Odin, basically. Don't now tell him that he's unworthy. He's hanging out with the Guardians, man. He's totally worthy.
Was that a real promo picture they put out with Guardians of the Galaxy 3?
It should be. I mean, Thor's going to be in it.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to that. Neither of the Guardians of the Galaxy have disappointed me.
Right. Yeah, I like them both.
I like the music in them too. Those really good.
Oh yeah. Hey, I wonder if it sparked the interest in cassette tapes because
really?
Cassette tapes are kind of making a little bit of a comeback.
I think it probably did then. Yeah. Old Peter Quill's mom, man. She had a lot of strife.
Looks like our other. Who else was still in? I think it was just Maz.
I got so I still got. Let me see here. I still have MT, Travis Knott, and Joseph.
Gotcha. Exactly. Suffering through fat bro Thor was enough. I'm with you on that. Also, MT brings up a good point that I forgot. This was the story of, it gives you more of a background on Mjolnir and what Odin did to make Mjolnir. So really, really cool stuff.
Nice.
Yeah, Jason Aaron did. I mean, he was on Thor forever, so he got to play with the mythos as much as he wanted to, and did a lot of great stuff with it. So
I appreciate it.
Twice.
Yeah, I didn't. Okay, I see it up at the. Okay, I'm sorry, MT. I'm sorry, man. All right, so it's just between Travis Knott and Joseph, but anybody can still jump in overtime. Travis Knott and Joseph. Joseph has a high bid at 85. Travis
folded.
He did
at 10:09.
He did. Okay, I'm not seeing it, but okay. If you say he folded, then he folded. So it goes to Joseph for 85 plus shipping, so 100 even. 100 even, sir. Congratulations, man.
Nice.
All right, we're going to go to another slab after this. I'll give him a second to look at my Cash App at the bottom or PayPal. And we're going to go to another slab. Where we're going to go. Let me write. I can write down. So let me see here. We'll start this next one off at $1. Y'all ready? Where's it at? It was donated by this guy right here.
Exclusionary Comics.
Nice.
Yep. Big raffler.
Yeah.
Probably one of the best, one of the most well known in the community. He has donated twice. This is his second year in a row. I am so grateful for his donation. And when he donates, he donates pretty strong too. And he does it for charity. So Maz Electra has donated this right here. Uncanny X-Men. What is that? One?
Brood?
Dude.
Or no, what is that one? First Lockheed?
I think so. I think it's first Lockheed.
Freaking Colossus cover too, looking cool.
Yep. Fighting the Brood.
We'll start this off at $1.02.
$1.
No, it's not first Jim Lee.
No. Hold on. If you wait just a second, I'll tell you. I'm trying to beat the people in the chat. But somebody's going to beat me, I'm sure. I just saw it.
Man, I'm looking for it. I can't. Here it is. So it's 166. First Lockheed, yes.
Nice. Lilandra's on the cover there with her big shiny GR armor and her lightsaber that's not a lightsaber.
Let's see, one of the last one, Joseph.
Kitty looks like she's using a hairdryer to shoot a laser. That's a great cover. There's a lot of stuff going on.
You know, a lot of people didn't know, but when they created the new team, they were banking on Colossus being the face of the new franchise. But little did they know that Wolverine would gain and take on so much popularity that Colossus kind of just didn't fade in the background. Yeah, a little bit, but that the way they did him, they were banking on Colossus to be the.
Yeah, I can see that.
Mm-hmm.
But they went with everybody went with the Canadian instead of the Russian.
Yeah.
Weird. Yes, this is from Exclusionary. That's correct, Matt.
Mm-hmm. A really nice gift.
Yeah, that's awesome. And it's a newsstand.
Mm-hmm.
I think all those are newsstands. I can't remember what year is it. It's 83. Is that 83? I think.
And if anybody is just thinking, I couldn't answer whether or not if it's been cleaned or pressed. So he's EX is, I think, a raffler. He's not a press or anything.
I'm sorry, I had to take a minute and have a couple of things to eat.
No, you're good.
So I am back.
I'm having some
One
pizza
thing you got to
myself,
understand,
man.
that I am. One thing you got to understand, back in that day, here's a little OG knowledge for you. You still had heroes and villains. Heroes were white, villains were black. Everyone cheered for the heroes, hated the villains. Anti-heroes didn't come around until the late 70s, early 80s, which is around because of Darth Vader. And once Darth Vader came, no one bet on Darth Vader doing anything close to the popularity he got to. So he came along and started changing the tide. That generation that started to like him is the same one that liked Wolverine. So that's why they sat there and go, we're going to put our because Rasputin, even though he was Russian, he was still always a good guy. Never, Wolverine's always a bad boy. Bad boy anti-hero, didn't want to play well with others and all that stuff. He fought the Hulk. So that change in the in people in the readership starting to like anti-heroes is what ended up catapulting all that stuff over. And so that it was a real cultural change that made Joker popular, like Vader popular, Wolverine popular, Deadpool popular, those things. And so that's where you really see that change. So big money went on these things to go behind the heroes. It just ended up being a change in the social social dynamic that made things go differently. But yeah, I mean, we and that's why it's so hard for me now, because you never cheered for the bad guy. You never cheer for the bad guy, but here you do. So,
did you get that giant size when it came out, Harold?
No. I didn't get giant size when it came out. I mean,
you missed out on that one, huh?
Well, I mean, again, like I said, it's at that time when it came out. I want to say, was it 76, 77?
75.
When giant size X-Men came out. Yeah, I mean, I was 12, and again, it wasn't at my 7-Eleven. See, that's just it. It's just not like it had LCSs online or a ton of stores to go to. I had one 7-Eleven that had one spinner rack that had, maybe 15 different titles on it, and that's it. So whatever was on there, that's what I got. So it was Invaders, Ghost Riders, Avengers, the Batman, Justice League, that was it. So if I'd seen it, I may have gotten it, but it just wasn't there. So it wasn't in the realm to get.
There you go.
All right, so Smokey comes in. Appreciate the bidding, Smokey and everybody else. Like I said, 100% of all proceeds will be going to the Hero Initiative. And right now he has it for 70. Kevin is at 75. And I still got Alan Jesus in the mix. Anybody can
you know what? Any of you out there, you want to be a hero, you want to help out the Hero Initiative because they're the ones that are helping give back to us. We give back to them. And it's like he was saying, Jim McLaughlin, he did the whole circle of life. That's how it is, man. It's just how we roll with it. And today's like Donnie Cates, 50 years from now, he's going to be taken care of, by the Hero Initiative. So
Yep. Not everybody's hot forever.
Group. Yeah, that's true. Him and of course Megan, his wife's on the board. Lovely lady, good times, good rhymes. Yeah, she's on the fundraising board of the Hero Initiative, man, and she's really fucking cool. I'm sorry to cuss on her, but and then sometimes, like I said, like Donnie Cates comes behind her and he'll get in his camera time on Zoom, Oh God!
Oh, we got Wolf in the house. What's up, Wolf? But I think we have a winner. I think it goes to Smokey Collects for 80.
Yep.
Plus, so
80
Smokey.
bucks, there we go.
Smokey, this book is not in my possession. It's in somebody else's. It's in the current owner's position. So it's going to be 95 total. So 80 plus 15, 95 total. I'll put it in the chat, and we'll go to Harold after this.
We had Seeking Near Mint Comics in the chat earlier. I'm glad to see David in the house. Always kind of watching out to see what the deals we have here at Strictly Comics.
Well, he's got a donation that we're going to get to eventually tonight. We just got
get him on here. We got to get him in here if he
can come on whenever he wants. It's up to him. I'll send him a link. But we're going to go to, let me see. Let me take this off. So thank you to Mr. X Illusionary. Big time raffler, well-known raffler in the community. It's the second year in a row that he's donated, so thank you so much to you, sir. We're going to go to Harold if he is ready.
Yep, I am ready. So we did some past fire. We did some present fire. I'm going to do a kind of a TV lot here. 3 books.
Okay.
One is a throwback to past that us should know. Gotta love the Space Ghost. Gotta love Space Ghost, first issue.
Oh, cool.
We all know.
Space Ghost, classic character.
Law, you are breaking up a little bit, man. Did you pay your bill, man?
All right, so auto pay, man. Every month, auto pay.
You got your internet plugged in, or
it goes, so we're good. So
all right, this seems to be working for the moment. So let's roll. Internet's
plugged out. All right. A second. Come on.
You gotta love Space Ghost.
I miss Space
Great.
Ghost Coast to Coast.
You know.
Oh yeah, that was classic, like Carson.
All right, was he on like Adult Swim or something?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what I remember him.
Yeah.
There we go. That one there. That's Berserker. Is that
wow.
Berserker?
Berserker 1, 4th print. Foil cover.
Wow.
Absolute beauty of a book. Again, my LCS had like 50 of them, so I was like, okay, I'll take a couple. But as you see, it's this beautiful, beautiful book. Absolutely minty, cool. Not a little ding anywhere. And the third book of the fans. And the My Light, Berserker 2. I wanted to say this is first print, but I'm not sure. I'll check the barcode since people want to know.
Big shout out to If You See K is in the chat.
No, Paul's here. He's just he just stepped away for a minute.
It's second print. So we're going to start this entire lot at $5.
Wow,
$5. Dang. I mean, what as you say, yeah, these things you can probably find. These two, I'm sure you can find your LCS, maybe. But
get these things signed by Keanu somewhere. I bet he'll be doing signings, hopefully at some con in the future.
You send it. You can send it where I'm not a big. I don't chase the autographs, but if I can find them, I'll get them. So you got 3 book lot, $5 starting bid.
Berserker.
1 4th print. And Berserker 2 set.
Go ahead.
Keanu Reeves is a caveman, so with the saber tooth. All that stuff.
Yeah.
What I wonder though is like how many people are going to show up with this book at his motorcycle factory, hoping that he'll be there to get an autograph.
I'm sure there's a line.
I bet there might be some. I bet there'll be like maybe 10.
I'm sure there's a line there now. Any chance of the Seattle sighting, they'll do it.
He makes awesome motorcycles too. Awesome dude. Awesome dude.
Johnny Mnemonic.
Great movie with Dolph Lundgren, baby. Woo!
Dolph, dude, was classic. Dolph.
Dolph's my man. He's a good guy. Smart too.
Yep. Dolph Lundgren.
Yeah. You listen to him, like just talk about. It's crazy. Go ahead.
Let's get these bids in, people. Where's the bids at? We need some bids around here. I'm trying to see. Let's see if I got any weather issues. It looks like the weather's all. I might have some weather in my.
When people got spoiled because I brought out the slabs too early. That's what it was? People got spoiled.
There's no time. Slabs are good at all times.
Slabs are good all the time, but I said, hey, let's bring a little modern in. Some people want some modern stuff, so.
Starting to fight.
He's up.
Bay City. Where's that? Victoria, Texas. Where's Houston at? Hey, is Houston east or west of Austin? I don't even know.
It's east of Austin.
East, man. I've been to Houston like maybe 4 or 5 times. Well, I've been through there a lot, but I don't know any of the areas very well, Oh, y'all here from Houston? Lawman, where are you from?
I'm Washington, D.C.
Awesome, D.C. Cool. My aunt lived in McLean, Virginia.
Yeah, born and raised.
Nice, that is so cool. It's awesome that you're still in your hometown. You know what I'm saying? That's great.
Yep, Washington, stayed in the area. My father died when I was in college. My mom said, you can go to law school here and I'll pay for it, or you're on your own and go wherever you want. All right, I'm coming home. All right.
That's right. That's right. Yeah, they'll pay for the college. That's the way to do it.
Hey, when I finished with my graduate degrees, I had $18,000 in student debt. That was it. That was it. $180 a month for 10 years. You know, had no, and that allowed me to be able to get a good start. And knock wood, I was able to put both kids through school without any debt for them either. So,
nice, man. Congrats. That's freaking awesome, dude.
Nice decision. Greatly appreciated. So, hey, love
and
my
I appreciate you telling that story. Like, a little bit of life story there from you is really great, because some of these folks, they're going through the same stuff that you went through years ago. They're going through it right now, so it's kind of cool. Everyone can relate to each other.
Yep.
Yeah, and that's the thing, man. That's the thing. So bring it home, and that's why I like this initiative so much. And we've all been touched by it, especially in this community, by these writers and creators who've done such excellent work. I wish I had that kind of talent, but they did great. Tell a great story, can create ideas, can draw things that you never thought of, take you places that you just didn't know existed, and week in, week out.
And there's so much of it that you can enjoy, because I was I just grabbed whatever was nearby, and I happened to grab the Venom License to Kill from the 90s.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
It's not worth hardly anything, but I can still enjoy it. Reading it and just looking at the art and stuff, and there's so much
It'll
more
remind you
comics
of your childhood when you used to read it live. You know what I mean? But yeah.
Yep.
All right, so Starscream so I got Starscream, I got Emmanuel, and Ultra Fleet. Those three currently. Starscream has it for 10. What's up, 1337? We are doing well, my friend. We are raising money for charity. We've totaled over 4,000 already between the 2 days. So let's see just how high we can get.
Looks like Emmanuel folds.
When is that Space Ghost from? Is that like the? You remember what series that's from?
That's the original cartoon, I think.
I think the original Space Ghost is from the 60s or 50s or something like that, right?
Oh, I just like
appearance.
that one. That's the one I always remember that one though. The one Lawman's got. That's the classic, man. That cartoon.
Yeah.
And that was that decade. I'd say I was born in 77, so maybe like 10 years, older or so. But you had some great cartoons back then.
Oh yeah.
All the Hanna-Barbera goodness.
Yeah, I love Hanna-Barbera.
Thundar the Barbarian.
Yeah, Thundar. Yeah. Yeah. Hanna-Barbera was great. I like the Tom and Jerry's. I like the Mickey, Minnie Mighty Mouse. I like that little character.
Yep.
I love the old Superman Flasher Studios. And, of course, Popeye Cartoons was good. All of those. I try to collect those on DVD.
Now, another one is like Wacky Races.
Yeah, with Muttley the dog.
Speed Racer, the original Speed Racer. You had the Hanna-Barbera stuff. You always had all the good Hanna-Barbera things. So,
did you watch that that show called Kung Fu with the Carradine in it? That Kung Fu.
Oh yeah, show? Oh yeah, and I watched Hong Kong Fu.
Yeah.
Oh
dude.
yeah, Hong Kong Fu.
Those were the freaking days, man.
That's right, man. That's right.
Hey, did you ever do Batman, the 1966 Batman series with Adam West and Burt Ward? Those are my favorites too.
My favorite one.
I mean, people love those.
Talk about it all, but that was Adam West was the man.
I got my Adam West and Burt Ward. I had this lovely hardcover, big old book that's all about the whole Batman 66 series, and both Burt Ward and Adam West signed it. I waited in line. It was awesome. I still got it, man. It's a good book.
And I tell you, Julie Newmar is still my favorite Catwoman.
I got some good big pictures of her in the book. I love it. I have, another one in a big old picture is Gomez Adams as the Riddler in like third season or something like that. Remember
John
that?
Aston, absolutely.
Yeah, John Aston. Yeah, and I still like the guy. Oh gosh, he played George Burns on stage later in his career. Who was the original Riddler again?
Oh, Frank Gershwin.
That's right. Yeah, Frank. Yeah, Frank Gershwin. Yeah.
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 Romero.
Meredith, Burgess Meredith, Vincent
Burgess
Price,
Meredith.
yeah.
Yeah, some
That
great
Otto Preminger as
Oh,
Mr.
yeah.
Freeze.
You had some great people playing on that show.
Yeah,
Even
those are some of the
Barbara
best
Gordon.
shows. Yeah,
Even
Barbara, Yvonne Ivan, or
Von Craig.
Von Craig, yeah.
Sir. Yes, sir. Like I say,
I
you know,
love those shows.
Okay,
I got
so
the
that
whole
one-
Blu-ray of the Batman '66. I got the whole all the scenes on Blu-ray.
All right, so hold on one second. That is the 1987 Space Ghost from Comco.
God, this is awesome, man. Well, you know, Space Ghost. That's the version I always watch. That's the version my dad loved watching. Let's see what we got here. We got Smurfs. If you see Kay, she says she likes the Smurfs. I remember the Smurfs in the '80s, both classics.
Let's see. That Space Ghost book is pretty pricey. What condition do you think Space Ghost is in there, Lawman?
absolute gem mint, man. It is absolutely in absolute pristine.
Beautiful condition.
That's
It's
a
absolute-
high.
I would
Right,
say
right,
send it in. Send it to Edwin on his timetable. No Paul codes or nothing, but it's absolutely beautiful book. All three of them.
Just that book alone. If you were to slab it, just that book alone. If it gets a high 9 something, it's over $100 book.
Nice. Golly, that's some Space Ghost.
And you
Raws are going for over 50.
Yeah, and this is one of the books that I opened up when I got out of the hospital yesterday, and I just said I just don't have the time to look them up. So I said,
really, NT?
A lot, and go.
Great, and it's great for Hero Initiative. By getting this lot, Space Ghost fans. Space Ghost is one of those characters that has his place cemented in pop culture history just due to the fact that he's been, like, every decade usually he's out there somewhere. Like Edwin said, those robot chicken little Space Ghosts where he was like a talk show host guy or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you see him every decade, and there's a reason for that because he's a pop culture icon.
Now, do you remember the cartoon Gulliver's Travels?
I don't remember that. Maybe I don't know. Like I said, it's probably a little bit before me, but even they did a lot of reruns though.
There was a show called The Banana Splits that came on through Hanna-Barbera, and it was like a variety show. You gotta Google it, but you'll see them on YouTube there all the time.
Yeah,
Banana Splits. They'd have these little 10-minute cartoon shorts. And one of them was Space Ghost. That's how I first got into Space Ghost. Space Ghost, the Metroids, and then they had a couple others in there that they'd always it was like Saturday morning cartoons. So that's how I got started on that. That's so the thing. So it's always now. Of course, now here's one for you, Lancelot Link.
That sounds like a. I never heard of that. No, I haven't. Lancelot Link.
You gotta look that up. Lancelot Link, Secret Chimp. It is not a cartoon, but it is absolutely. It is. You remember the show Get Smart?
Yeah,
the movie Get Smart.
Yeah.
It is Get Smart played with chimpanzees.
Ah.
It is absolutely hilarious. That is 70s television.
Yeah,
Kids
early
television.
70s television. Yeah, Saturday mornings ABC. Oh my gosh, yeah.
They would have the chimps chewing gum.
Shoot, a young lawman watching the old school shows. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Hey, did you ever watch Dark Shadows?
No.
Oh man,
I've never been into horror. Never been into horror.
Yeah,
I have nightmares way too easily. I saw Friday the 13th and never went camping again. So,
yeah, man, that guy. What Friday the 13th?
Jason took me out. I said, "Done. I'm out. Get me out. Let me out. Take me back to the city. Goodbye."
Last weekend, a good friend of mine, Kat Wren Figures on YouTube, she interviewed Kane Hodder, this big old guy that played Jason in a lot of the movies. And that dude, he's still jacked from, from all these years. And I think he's like maybe, maybe low 60s, maybe mid 60s. But man, muscles all over. Ready to go back to that Camp Crystal Lake, probably. She got to interview that guy, though.
All right, so I need to hear from Sith AF. It's just between him and Strictly Comics. Sith AF, what say you, sir? Or anybody else, because we're in overtime. Anybody else can jump in. So do me a favor, guys. So let's do this. I'm getting a lot of payments and questions and stuff like that. Guys, when you guys send payment, please just hit me up here. Give me a screenshot and what it is that you purchased, because some of y'all's names are different from the names that I'm actually getting from PayPal and Cash App. So please communicate with me through Strictly Comics. All right, please do so. Because I'm getting a lot of money, but I'm having some difficulty on, because it doesn't naturally populate like eBay and Amazon. So just go one or two steps further and let us know who it's from. Yeah. So, okay, so Sith fold, so it goes to me.
Nice.
Appreciate the fold, Sith. You didn't have to do that. I couldn't let these go for like $10, man.
No.
So, all right. So, Harold, if you need my information, let me know. I'll send it to you again.
Not a problem.
All right. We're going to go to, let me see here. So here's what, let's do this. Let's try to get up to 100 more people watching us, because I got a very big item that I want to put up. And I just, it's for charity, so I don't want it to go for a low baller dollar amount.
Right.
So hit that like button, guys. Help us get that algorithm kicking up. I'm going to go to Mr. Brian B., Mr. Take the Time Collectibles.
Yeah.
He has donated. Yeah, he's donated a lot, man. And I'm going to show you what here's the COA that he sent. Let's give him a little spotlight. Take the Time Collectibles got almost 1,000 followers on IG. This guy runs a shop in Miami or near Miami, and he's donated. This is the third year in a row that he's donated generously, and I can't say enough about this guy. He is just super big heart, super giving, super community oriented as well. But he has donated in collaboration with Mr. Greg Horn. Here's a COA. And there's 2 Greg Horn signed books. This one is a COA for this one, Amazing Spider-Man 49, but then the other one is signed too. I gotta find out if he has a COA for it. But we'll start this off at $1. These right here, Amazing Spider-Man, Greg Horn variants are signed. Again, both are signed by Greg Horn. If you look at the top left-hand corner of the book on the left, Greg Horn signed in white. And if you look at the top of the Miles Morales, Greg Horn is signed in red. So we'll start these off at $1.
Oh man, that's nice.
Those are sick. Those are sick indeed, Ailey.
Yeah,
I like those, man.
So they do a lot of work and sell a lot of books for
did Neil
Greg
Adams
Horn.
do this cover?
No, Greg Horn did it.
Greg Horn after.
It's after the Spider-Man book.
I thought it was
the Superman. Yeah, it is after that. Yeah.
Oh, he's breaking out of the kryptonite chains.
Yeah.
I love it though. I love they got.
I knew Spider-Man didn't like kryptonite.
Yeah, those look
I got
great.
I got Lucian Serwin first at 25. And it doesn't matter anymore, because All Too Easy, and All Too Easy is at 30. All right, good movement on this awesome one. And these books, I've gotten some Greg Horn exclusives from Brian B before, and they're always perfect. So no worries about these books at all. He'll do a great job of making sure they get to you super safe.
That's right, fans. You're going to get some good-looking books from Brian B. down there in Florida. Got his own shop down there, and he's a huge pinball fan as well, and he's been racking up some damn scores on the pinball, I think, on his last video, or he told me, or I saw that somewhere. But anyway, pinball's fun.
Yeah.
He's pretty good at it, too.
Yeah, but
call on
definitely
that,
check him
legend.
out
Man.
on Instagram if you haven't. He's also got a whole bunch of awesome, because of the shop. Not even because of the shop, just because he's a collector. He's got a great Transformers Generation 1 collection he throws up pictures of. Oh, man, that stuff's so sick. He's got a tremendous amount of original art. Speaking of Tony NY Jr. in the chat, what's up, Tony?
Original art bandit. That's what I like to call him.
Yeah, he is.
After Neil Adams. Nice.
These guys are some fiends for original art.
All too easy. Tony NY Jr., one of the best bidders you're ever going to see in the YouTube comic book auction community.
Yes, sir.
AOE with the fold. Loves those area of effect powers in some of the classic role-playing games.
Yep.
I always like those ones where you shoot the bow and arrow up in the sky, and then just like 30 or 40 freaking arrows just come downwards on somebody. Those are the best ones ever. Area of effect. The good stuff.
When we get our new place, Legend, I'm gonna get in my man cave. I'm gonna get a arcade machine like how you got behind.
Oh yeah, dude. I mean,
I gotta have one of those.
I love this thing, and I know my buddy Chad. He got one of those RetroCon systems, or one of the game systems that has all the games on them, and those are cool and all. But man, it's funner when you have the sticks and the buttons and the whole thing. You know?
Wait a minute, what are you going to get again, Strictly?
You're gonna help me carry it up the stairs.
Oh, I knew it. I knew
Arcade
it.
machine.
Oh no, my back is all. Oh no, thank you.
What's that movie? There's something about Mary where he's helping the guy move. He's got the dresser strapped to his back.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What's his name?
Yeah, Legend. Strictly Strikes
Ben
Again.
Stiller.
Legend.
Ben Stiller.
Yeah, Ben Stiller. Yeah.
That was
Strictly
classic.
Strikes Again. There,
He
there.
does. He's striking again.
Yeah, man, I helped him move. He said, I need a truck to move a washing machine.
Uh-huh.
So I was like, oh, okay, cool, man. I'll help you. I thought I was just going to help him move the washing machine. I didn't know I had to take it up 10 flights of stairs.
10 freaking flights, man. Damn. Wait, I'd help an uncle move
Hand
one
trucks,
time. He lived
everybody,
up some
hand trucks.
them flip stairs.
She picked out the heaviest washing machine, too, man. I was like, good Lord.
I was lying, man. There's only 9 flights there.
It was 9, right? Oh, good times, good times.
Yeah.
I need a spinner rack. Yeah, your card shop. You're right, man. I need a spinner rack for my man cave too. Need a spinner rack.
Those are heavy, Strictly. I can't help you with that.
Nah, man, they're not heavy. I definitely want a spinner rack. But what do you put? Like just dollar books? You don't put anything like high grade, or you don't put your whole quantity ones and ASM 300s and giant size #1. You don't put all that in the spinner rack, do you?
But
you don't want to risk.
You can, but you can get a spinner rack that'll fit like books. I mean, most of them will fit books in like in my light and stuff like that too.
Oh,
You can sit up there; it won't hurt it.
Strictly said, hell no.
Not like anybody's going to be sitting their books there raw, you know.
There's that classic timer right there.
I bet you, Exile, you can put all those 337s in there. You probably fill up the whole spinner rack.
Yep. Yeah.
He's like, yep.
I've looked at the spinner racks. They're on Amazon. They're not that bad.
Yeah, some of them get a little bit out of hand. Like I'm not paying $200, $300 for them. I get some Chinese generic knockoff.
That's
right. He said spinner rack, they mess up your comics.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm saying like, I'll put in like some beater copies, like dollar books, 25-cent books, just to make it look good,
Yeah, it makes it more authentic,
Yeah, because when you were buying them back in the day, they weren't like in bags and boards or monolites or anything.
Yeah,
there's still shops.
Well, if you got reader copies of Silver Age, that'd work.
Yeah. All right, so who's it still between? Is it we got a winner? Or?
Did I see? Who was I looking for?
I still got Starscream,
Yeah.
Michael Delgado, and Tony N.Y. Jr.
Yeah.
Oh, Starscream folded. Never mind. I see it.
Did he?
Starscream throws me off with that little. He puts in that little emoji, that little folder.
Oh, the
emoji.
folder. Yeah.
Old Starscream getting frisky.
But I'm definitely gotta give me a spinner rack. So it's just between Michael Delgado and Tony N.Y. Jr. Tony N.Y. Jr. has a lead. Michael Delgado, what do you want to do? You're way back at $26. Or anybody else, because we're in overtime.
He said, hopefully we can get some more Spidey.
Yeah, I got some more Spidey after this one. Just trying to kind of get through some of these donations, man. I got a lot still to get through.
Yeah. Just start burning through.
Yeah.
It's all right. We can go all night.
All night long. Dude, that one on the left with that orange is really old school cool, man. That 850 busting through them silver chains.
Yeah.
And then on the flip side, you got all kind of stuff coming at miles per hour. That's like bullets in the back. Oh, okay, they're both. Oh no, those are chains. I'm getting a little blind. I thought some bullets were going at these people.
You're like a little extra.
Yeah, a little extra. I thought he had a little more like freaking guns going off or something.
So I'm gonna put a 1 minute timer out. Put a 1 minute timer up for Mr. Michael Delgado.
Yeah. Because I mean, maybe I'm wrong, Edwin. You tell me. So we got Amazing Spider-Man 49 right here, and then we have Outlawed #1.
It's 850. It's number. It might be like Legacy 850.
Yeah, it's Legacy 850. It came out in the current series. And then Outlawed is a current book, or was a current book, with Miles in it, so that's why I'm figuring that's what that is.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right. The Outlawed for the
right, because it was basically what like the Sokovia Accords or whatever you want to call the Hero Registration Act for all the teenage heroes. Outlawed.
He said Spider-Man said he bid it at 65 at 1052.
Damn. Nice.
I don't see that at all.
I don't see it neither.
Spider-Man did. Really?
I mean,
all right,
we'll put you in there, Spider-Man.
Yeah.
He says he needs to register to bid.
Nah, man, you just got to put a number. You don't need to put like a whole bunch. We actually just prefer you put in just a number of your bid and nothing else.
Yeah, like I said, I scrolled back up, Spider-Man. I did not see your entry there, but you're in now at 65, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, these are nice books.
So, I don't think anyone else saw it either. What are you trying to pull here, Peter Parker?
But Tony N.Y. said 70.
Yeah.
Kill that right now.
Yeah. Go take some pictures, Parker. $70. I hear Zippo ladder. Someone flicking that Zippo in the background.
MT, that's low blow right there, MT.
MT in the house, man. Damn. We got to get this party hype. I just shared this damn thing across all my social medias. Damn.
Yeah, everybody. That's something. Everybody, go ahead and share this because we still got a ton of books left.
Yeah,
a lot of good stuff is coming up.
You got the Great Legend. You got Exile. You got Strictly all on one panel. Man,
this is like the old days. Whoa, Adam. It was great seeing Adam. God dang, I love that guy, man. One of the best, dude. I just kind of fell off. We just kind of fell off, I kind of just took myself out of the reality for a while, man. I was just cold chilling, just gaming and watching Godzilla, those Godzilla movies that they're doing now. And then I did the King Kong Skull Island. I did Godzilla, the King of the Monsters. And then we watched Godzilla versus King Kong, man. That's a quadrilogy right there,
Bring
man.
back the monster movies.
Yeah, I'm so pumped, man. I loved me and my brother used to watch the old black and white ones on the they usually do like a Saturday or Sunday matinee usually.
Yeah,
And that's
they
what
used
we
to be on
watched.
like TBS all the time, right? They used to be on
Well,
TBS.
they were on TBS as well, but even as a young kid, like after freaking what Danny White and the Dallas Cowboys were playing, shoot, I'd be watching those double movies. Sometimes you get Lon Chaney Jr. and doing Wolfman, and then maybe like a Boris Karloff one or something, Frankenstein or something. You know? But those monster ones with those big monsters, those are the best, like Mecha Godzilla.
Oh yeah, and that Mothra song.
And Mothra, my brother
Song to
loved
wake up
Mothra.
Mothra.
They had a Nintendo Entertainment System game, not that piece of junk game Edwin has up there from Teenage Mutant Turtles Ultra Games. No, it was a Godzilla game, and it lets you control Mothra and like other of the kaiju monsters. And my brother loved Mothra, and he was really good at that game.
Was it the one where they couldn't use the name Godzilla, so it was like called King of the Monsters or something like that?
That may have been that one where you could select like all the other ones were named, but his name was like King of Monsters or something.
Yep. They couldn't get the rights to it, but they'd already made the game.
Yeah, it was still just awesome though.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Spider-Man is 72.
Yeah, it's kind of cool seeing Parker bidding on your own books, Peter Parker, and that's my J. Jonah Jameson, my own imaginary one. 75, Tony N.Y. Jr.
Tony.
Thinking about Tony Soprano. Remember that show? It's a good show. James Gandolfini.
That's right. Taken Too Young.
I know, right, man? Great actor. He was starting to do movies, and he was just going to be one of those great actors, cut short.
Yep.
What do you think about the Green Lantern series there, Legend?
HBO Max Green Lantern series, I'm kind of disappointed, but I'm kind of intrigued at the same time. I love Simon Baz and Jessica. I mean, they were great New 52 characters, and they were a great buddy cop. So if they're the two, because they always wanted to do the buddy cop, if they use them as the buddy cop, they're going to hit everything on its mark. You got diversity. You got, just the man and woman vibe. I mean, that kicks ass within itself. You got two intriguing characters. One guy that was in San Quentin for a thing he didn't do, and I think it was his brother that actually did it, but he took the fall or whatever. And then that's Simon. And then you have in the Ring Find Simon. I mean, he's in San Quentin prison, or one of the big high deal prisons, and the Ring finds him, and he is of I want to say, I don't know what descent he is, but maybe from Iraq or Iran. One of the two.
Yep.
And then, of course, Jessica Cruz, her big thing is she has crazy levels of anxiety, stuff like that. So you've got some mental wellness you have to work through to have the will to power and slang that ring and bring that pain to the Sinestro Corps, So, and then they're going to have an Alan Scott. They had casted an Alan Scott. Of course, Alan Scott, Golden Age, retconned during the New 52 Earth 2 storyline to be homosexual. So, I mean, you got a ton. I mean, so they're trying to. You can tell they're grabbing, But I mean, that's how Green Lantern was always written. Jeff Johns Green Lantern. I mean, that's who I love. That's the Jeff Johns stuff. But really, I'm disappointed. I hope we're going to get John Stewart maybe in a commander role. Maybe in that Fred Williamson role,
But that's the weird thing, is because John Diggle from Arrow is supposed to show up on the new Superman and Lois as Green Lantern.
We'll keep him on there then, because that was the original plan, and I think Ernie Hudson, one of the best character actors you're ever going to see in any movie. He did
hold on.
Father.
We got a winner.
Nice.
We do.
So Spider-Man folded, so it goes to Tony N.Y. Jr. for 75 plus just do $9 shipping. Tony So 84 total, and we're gonna move it along because I still got some slabs to get through, and I got a Spider-Man lot. And I got an original sketch. So, but I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go here. Well, damn man, I wanna. Oh, man, where do I go? I was hoping Steve was gonna show up.
Yeah, me too. It would have been a great chat with old Steve Rock. Let me tell you a little quick about CBCS. You know, if we want to buy a little time, CBCS, I use them all the time. Of course, Edwin's jealous because CBCS is only like 30 minutes away from the house. So, man, I'm loving that place. And I've dropped books off with Daryl all the time. That's the guy I drop the books off with. They good people, and they treat me right. And Steve Barak, you know, I had a question, and he answered it. I Facebook messaged him, and he immediately replied back. And I thought that was just freaking amazing that he did that. And
he's a legend, man. He's got to reply back to you.
I know, right? I was so surprised, man. I'm going to mark out a little bit like a little Mark fan I am. I followed CBCS on Twitter, and then they followed me back. I was like, damn, all right, that's good shit. I wonder who's running this. I wonder if it's somebody I know that's running this account. And then that they I seen they only had 166 people that they followed, but they have followed that 167th, the Great Legend. So that was pretty cool.
All right.
Damn, I don't even put out content, but I still getting over somehow. You know, like an old wrestler.
Take it like you can get it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I'm gonna give this a shot, but I'm not starting off at $1. I'm not really sure what to start it off at because I don't want it to go for a low ball price. I know people want to get deals and stuff, but we are trying to get trying to raise
charity, yeah.
Yeah, so hold on a second.
Yeah, Ghidorah, that's right. Tony N.Y. Jr. dropping one of the big monsters. Ghidorah. I like that. Was it Rodon, the fire one? That was freaking awesome. All too easy. He's ready. He's like, let's see. Let's see.
All right.
They're getting excited. He's just holding y'all. He's got you in the cup of his hand. He's like Dusty Rhodes. And when he's ready to show it, he's going to show it. And when he does, the bits will be flowing in.
Come out strong and fire.
So I got to start this off at $100, and I'll put it in the chat at least.
We got to get the fire graphic on this, dude. Fire graphic, Edwin, if you got it. Holy crap.
I got it.
So this donation, let me show you who it was donated by.
Edwin's heating us up here, fans. $100 starting bid. There he is. Wow.
Donated by this guy.
Wow. Oh, Bob Layton. Oh, my God. It's freaking awesome.
Yep. So this was donated by Bob Layton, the, as he says in his title, comic legend Bob Layton.
Man.
Tony Jr. already there.
Bob Layton in the house?
So he gave this to me last year at the North Texas Comic Book Show, but then like immediately COVID happened. So and then we didn't have a charity auction during the Christmas last year. So we're gonna do this right here. This is an original Bob Layton sketch of Iron Man.
Beautiful, man.
His signature right here. He did in 2019.
God, that's so awesome. Guys, it's been that long, man. Oh my God, that dang COVID's lasted too dang long. Fire. Burning flames. I'll fill him to burn. Classic. But we got Iron Man fans. Bob Layton sketch. Sig. It's all here. Good to go. Iron Man clenching his fist, and he's ready to go to town. Pound for pound, one of the best characters in the MCU. No doubt about it. Robert Downey Jr., man, rocking that armor like no one has before.
Right.
I tell you, Edwin, what do you think? What's the score? Oh, 150 Lucian up there. All right. If you see K says classic, I guess she's enjoying us tonight here. Lucian with some great bits tonight. Tony NY Jr. as well. A lot of great bidders. A lot of great people sharing the love to the Hero Initiative.
So I can get up close as best. Let me take it out real quick. It's like a.
Oh, be careful.
I think it was like a 10 by 13. It's on a really nice, it's a really clean piece of paper. So anyways, yeah, it's really nice. So here's some of the detail. So as y'all know, Bob Layton is mostly known for drawing Iron Man, Demon in a Bottle. He's also kind of one of the co-creators of Apocalypse because he got off of X Factor on issue number 5. Yeah, I think it. Well, I think it is on some kind of. It's a very thick, probably like about 100-pound weight, 9,500. So. So, anyways, it's original sketch by Bob Layton. I want to say, I don't remember like how much he was doing sketches for because like I'm not a huge Bob Layton fan, but I do usually go to these artists and try to get donations. But I want to say that these were going for at least 200. At least 200.
And we're there. Tony's at 200.
Nice. So, me personally, I grew up with War Machine, so I like War Machine a little bit better. But, you know, still, original piece of art by Mr. Bob Layton.
Yeah, but Iron Man wore the War Machine armor.
I know that, but I'm just saying, you mean Tony Stark did?
Yeah, Tony Stark.
He's worn all the armor.
Yeah.
Right, Rhodey stole it.
Oh man. Why you got to do that to Rhodey? Throw him under the bus like that, man.
Damn, dude, you just spoiled it, man.
I mean, y'all read page 17. Y'all read page 17, right?
Is that after 13 or before?
So, I was at the con, and I usually try to get donations like on a Sunday when things are a little bit slower. And
there you go, Lucian. You right. That's me.
And I hit him up, and he was cool with it. You know, I gave him my card. He was cool with it, and
like I'm Strictly Comix.
Yeah, I played the Strictly Comics card. I said, "Hey, don't you know who I am? If you don't know who I am, you better recognize Strictly Comics."
You know who I am?
Yeah, I played the "Do you know who I am" card exactly with Bob Layton.
Totally different person at the show.
So
this is good stuff, man. I want to know how Paul met Edwin. That's what I want to know.
Actually, he reached out to me for the first time last charity auction, and he had some donations.
That's right.
Awesome. Hell yeah.
That's right.
And then I started working on getting them washer and dryer moved up, and just
he's
started
killing me after
needed
that.
help, man. You know,
I need help cutting some wood and stuff. I'm like, oh man, sign up for this.
Freaking chores, man.
Yeah, he's like, just meet me here at this shop, and he pulls up in a limo. He's like, can I help you? I'm
like, get in, man. We're going. Where we go? Shut up. Get in.
No, he's like, give me the books. Thank you, and took off. I was like, I got stuff to do. I got meet and greet.
Yeah, right.
That's how it is, though. Honestly, I'm going to tell you all the truth. Edwin is very well known, like in the comic book community, and has been for freaking like ever since he's gotten in the comic book community. And he, and like, there's going to be people at these shows that they will come up to him and they're like, "Strictly Comic." They'll fan out. They really will. And then
Legend, don't listen to him. He's messing with you, man.
I remember, man.
Paul's an habitual liar, man.
No, Edwin. I remember one of the guys. I was in Baltimore what was funny, it was either Chicago or Baltimore, because we started going to those cons, doing some things behind the scenes, doing these things with the Hero Initiative. And who was it? It was, we saw Count Von Strange. We got in like all early, but no, man, I don't want to get too, get too Ric Flairish here, but no, I had a guy that would come up to me and say, "Oh, Legend, I love your live auctions." And we hugged, and I got to meet him and everything. But he had never been one to do his own content, but he just watched them. He was one of those ones that watched them on the rewind, as entertainment. So I always think that's one of the coolest things about our auctions are that people will just watch them to see the action, and I think that's pretty cool.
All right, so we got a winner. It goes to Tony NY Jr. for $250. Appreciate that, Tony.
Awesome.
Tony, just send 15 for shipping. Worst case scenario, I got to throw it in a medium flat rate box, but I will pack it like a tank and put it in a medium flat rate. Yeah, it should fit in. It should fit in one of those. So $265, please, sir. And we're gonna move it along. I'm gonna do another.
You're right, Karshaw. Stand in line.
I'm gonna do another actual live lot, and then I'm gonna go to a picture auction, and then I'll turn it over to Justin Legend for a little bit while that goes on, because I got to step away for a minute. But we're gonna do this right here. This is donated by. I put the donation. Now this is donated by Mr. Rick Casey Ricardo, 900,000. He gave. I got a few things from him, but I got to kind of piece them together with other things, just because it was kind of a mixed donation. But we're going to start out with this right here, and this is a builder lot, guys. We're gonna start this off with a builder lot, but the first three, I'll start off at $1, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 4 more issues to add, so 7 comics in total. We'll keep the shipping at $9, regardless of where it gets. But all these books, these first 3 are near mints, freaking nice comics. I got a McFarlane run of ASM.
Oh yeah,
307. I got second appearance of Venom. 315.
You said start at $1?
Yeah, I'll start at $1.
Wow.
And
328. I used to have that book a long time ago. I sold on that one.
We're gonna roll with these for now.
Good books.
Yes, sir.
This is a builder lot, so I'll just kind of keep cycling through.
Ocean's at 10. Ryan's at 30. All right.
There he is, Flying Brian B. He knows the place to be. Is over here with Strictly Comics.
Awesome stuff. And we only need 8 more likes to get to 100, everybody. Just 8 more. So if you haven't liked yet, go ahead and hit that like button.
Hold on, how many?
Paul, did you not hit like yet?
Yeah, I've been hit like.
You don't want Strictly to give you a talking to.
No, I already got the mean text.
Mean text.
I said it. Oh.
Get out of here, man.
You can't script that.
That's good.
So I'll tell you what, if it gets to 50, again, these are high grade. I'll put in
Come on.
I'll put these in first Sin Eater. High grade 107.
Nice.
And a high grade 108.
Dude, those are awesome.
Wow.
Nice.
So get up to 50. We'll add these.
$9 more to get you 2 more books.
And shipping will stay the same throughout, just $9. So, all right. So Lucian is in. Appreciate it, Lucian.
You said, you told WZK we met at Home Depot?
So right now we got this high grade 307 This high grade 315. All these are near mint. This high grade 328. This high grade first Sin Eater. I think this is a cameo, and I think his first full is in this one right here.
What about Geronimo Chappa?
Oh, Chappa!
So I got 2 more books to add, but I want to see. This is still very undervalued right now.
Come on, Chopper, you almost ran me over that big ass truck here.
Oh, Chopper.
Yeah, nice.
Thorin Burninator had you second at 50. You can just go for Hey, you did, Thorin. Good job, brother.
Don't start that, MT.
This is a $20 book by itself, guys.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, go on eBay and look. I mean especially paired up. This is $20 all day.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You get strictly informative information.
So, Ricardo generously donated these. A really nice lot. I mean, you can't go wrong with McFarlane, can you? Yeah.
McFarlane, man, one of the best.
Oh, yeah.
Black suit.
So I tell you what we'll do from here on out. We're at 60.
Yep.
Get up to 80, and here's what I'm going to add.
Uh-oh.
You might not recognize this as McFarlane because he didn't do the cover, but he did all the interiors. Daredevil 241.
That cover.
Yep. And yeah, it is a Zet cover.
I'm not gonna have no V Greed and no Conqueror.
And I'm gonna add this. Y'all don't know. Y'all might not know what this is.
DC.
But this is a
McFarlane
fan letter in the back. Yep. You get his address and everything. So you just go like stalk him at his house and get his address and
get a restraining order.
Make sure, get a restraining order against you. Tell him you're not leaving until you get a nice sketch. But here is in the middle there. I don't know if you guys see it. Where is it? Oh yeah, right here. See, it says right there, Todd McFarlane.
Oh yeah! Wow.
He got his address right there.
That is
in
awesome.
Canada. He did a letter back in the day to
I like
DC.
that advertisement right there.
So this was from 1981. So before he even published his first pencils and inks. So just a majority McFarlane a lot, but threw in some additional Spider-Man. So all right, so Exile's in. Okay, Exile, I'll see you.
I knew once that Daredevil came in, Exile was getting in there.
Oh God, was that what did it? The Daredevil.
Exile's gonna go and get that signature.
That's right.
Gonna hit us up and he needs bail money.
Spider-Man's always good. You throw in a Daredevil book, I can't say no.
Hey.
Yeah, and he a lot of people don't recognize this, but because the Zet cover kind of throws people off. But if you know McFarlane and follow his work, he did every single page in this.
Yeah, I also have a poster of that.
Oh, do you?
Cover. Yeah, I got it signed at Heroes Con by Mike Zeck.
Damn.
Yeah, it was awesome. Really, really cool guy.
Here's some of McFarlane goodness.
Yep. So good.
Okay, that's before he became. So he just was doing the interiors.
This was 87.
He was filling in for somebody.
So this was before he took over as Spider-Man.
Yeah.
He was filling in for somebody or
awesome.
something.
Yeah, I don't know.
They were just moving him around because he was doing covers. He was doing like New Mutants covers. Like, I mean, they were just kind of filling in where they needed somebody with this new talent they had, you know.
Well, he was fast. And he says in the industry, that's what you got to be.
Oh yeah,
right,
that
so
you got to get the deadlines.
Yeah. So okay. So hold on. Let me check this real quick.
Okay, Lucian.
Lucian's like, you just want the Daredevils. Surrender the Spider-Mans.
Edwin's face is like, this shit's confusing.
Yeah, he's write it down.
He's on the spot. He's like,
dude, an auction host job is so hard sometimes because you're like, I got let me find or what?
no, Edwin knows what he's doing. He's just
Hey, back to that Green Lantern though. My lantern is always Hal Jordan. Hal Highball freaking Jordan. Dang, I love that guy, man. He should have been in the freaking Justice League movie. Just I like that Ryan Reynolds Hal Jordan was good. You
So
know?
I got Exile, I got Lucian, and then I have Thorin Burninator.
Burninator.
Way back at 51. So I need to hear from Thorin and Lucian.
Card Shop said that for you, Exile.
Yeah.
He said,
guys, remember all these books, there's 7 books, they're all near mint. They're all high grade. Like they need a press, but I mean, I don't have time. I can't press all 7 of these. So I mean, if y'all want to work out a deal or you give me a little something, I'll do it. But I just don't have time right now to take on any extra pressing. Otherwise, I would have done it. But
hour turnaround time.
Yeah, and Paul's stuff. He drags stuff through the mud and tells me it makes me turn into a 9/8.
I told you, Exile, he was going to say that. Exile, he'd be like, what do you want me to do with that? I said, make it a 9/8. What you mean?
Lucian, I got 6 machines, and my wife is mad at me right now because of it. So I'm trying to get 2 more. So
there's comics everywhere, man. I love that place.
I got 6 machines. That's
Comics
not even the
everywhere.
problem. The problem is the cleaning.
I just
That
got
takes
one little
time.
short box. He's got
Yeah, the
comics
cleaning,
everywhere.
yeah.
All right, Thorin
Cleaning.
folded. So
I'm waiting to hear
just
from
between
Lucian.
me and Lucian right now.
But anybody can jump in, man.
Only
I mean,
3 likes to 100.
Chris Hargrove, you can jump in. No, Lucian folds.
Wow. All right. I thought this would have went for more, but okay. I think a lot of people have these already, but still is a high grade lot, guys. So congratulations to Mr. Exile. He's not used to being on the winning stage. But
I know, man. This is awesome. Thanks, everybody. I appreciate it.
All right, so let me see here. Let's go to
Look what Card Shop said, strictly.
probably need to, don't I?
No, man, what?
Oh, I forgot to do this. Affordable auction number 103.
Oh.
Sunday,
Oh, man, I
7:30
like
Eastern.
the Scotty Young background. So that means a Scotty Young auction. Nice.
That's right.
So I want to thank Ricardo 900,000 for that donation. Rick Casey, thank you very much. He actually has more that he's donated, and we'll try to get to them before the end of the night. But check out Affordable Auction 103 with Justin, Harold, Amber, Beta Ray Jim, and whoever else Justin decides to have up there. Check
Yeah,
those
it's gonna be
guys
awesome.
out Sunday. And I'm gonna go to.
Lucian said, just tell him you don't want the Spideys, Justin.
We'll work something out, Lucian. I'll talk to you.
Shout out to
Lucian.
Chris Hargrove. Great charity, guys. He says, nice.
Thanks, brother.
Appreciate that, Chris.
You
So
just
we
tell
go
him
back
Exile.
to
Right.
Mr. Brian B. Take the Time Collectibles. He's got a couple more donations that we're going to try to get to. Going to get to at least one of them here tonight. And he donated this right here. It is signed by the artist Dave. I forget who, but once I show you the cover, you'll recognize that. Or at least you should, if you're a what's his name? Rocketeer.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
Oh, Star Slayer.
First
yeah.
appearance of the Rocketeer.
Cool.
What do y'all want to start this off with?
That was a good movie.
Yeah, I like that movie. That's where I first learned about the characters in the movie.
What do y'all want to start this off
I
at?
didn't
10
know
bucks?
what the Rocketeer was, but I know that movie was damn good. $10, yeah, man, yeah. What do we got here? We got Star Slayer, and now is the Rocketeer story inside the Star Slayer comic book?
Yeah, it's like the last.
Yeah,
it's like the last 4 pages or so.
Dude,
His
cool
first
book,
appearance,
though,
right?
But it's also signed by the
Dave,
artist.
Dave Preston, or is that Preston Press? I don't know. Dave Stevenson, Dave Stevens, maybe. I don't know. Looks like a Steven. I think Dave Stevens. Is that a?
I'm looking it up.
Yeah. You know these
So,
indie
yeah,
titles.
yeah, you can see it. You can see it because it says right underneath
Yeah,
the
Dave
Rocketeer by
Stevens.
Stevens.
Yeah.
Okay, the name
Good call.
sounds familiar. Yeah, and take the time. He says Dave Stevens. Now, is Dave Stevens the writer or the artist, though? There's so many questions.
He's
So little time. Get your bids in. I can't believe this thing's only like $10. I mean, you can get the if you get it slabbed, you won't be able to open it up and see that awesome.
But you'll know. You'll know in your heart.
But you can always look it up online for the digital copy. I mean,
I'll be right back, guys. Give me a second. I'll be right back.
Right. But you got Star Slayer, the log of the Jolly Roger. Nothing like some pirate comics. Are y'all into any of the like pirate style comics, like Earl Flynn style? That's kind of OG style. But I mean, like, just this guy. Look at this guy, the Jolly Roger. This guy's gonna stab a person. I don't even know if they're actually stabbing creatures. That's right.
He's shooting and stabbing. He's got a gun in one hand and sword in the other.
Yeah. I'm just seeing it now. There's a green. Looks like Merman from the He-Man cartoon. Merman.
Looks like a Warlord ripoff.
You got that
Lucian.
the brown guy could be in the background. It's like this brown fur could be Beast Man from He-Man. And then you got this snake character, or I don't know, Airboy the Barbarian's kind of covering up, but I think it's some kind of snake tail or snake character. And the snake character is about to get stabbed, too.
And there's Paul's Buxom Beauty in the background.
You got the Buxom Beauty. She's got a pistol she's shooting. And then there's clouded people, or who are these ghosts in the windows back there?
Yeah,
This is creepy.
Maybe that's like screens. I don't know.
Yeah, dude. For a minute, I don't know. I thought they were. So this is Star. Okay, here I am. I'm thinking this is a pirate deal, and I'm looking. No, it's Star Slayer. It's
pirates
a
in space.
Yeah, it's a space thing. I'm like, I'm
space
such
pirate.
an idiot. I didn't pay attention.
It's okay. We got you.
Oh, it's just long day. I mean,
I love it.
I've been I've enjoyed
both of these books in the lot.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So,
or no, this is the same book. That's the back cover.
Oh, okay. And it just got $10. Come on, people!
Right now, the Sun Sword. Yeah.
Now, when does Dave Stevens? Okay, if that's the back cover, when does Dave Stevens actually write the storyline out? Like where's the good stuff?
Yeah.
Did he ever do a comic, or was it just that was all it was, that thing?
No. There's a story. There's a few page story in the book. It's just on the back cover.
Good. Okay,
back cover
good.
just says Rocketeer also.
Sweet.
Okay.
Golly, this book is awesome. Come on, people. Really, just 10? Well, my dad likes Rocketeer.
I did too, man. I remember when that movie came out. I mean, of course, having Jennifer Connelly in the movie did not hurt at all.
It's signed. It said the guy's Dave Stevens' name is in there. I mean, where's my comment box at? I want to place a bid. Now, sorry, when I'm bidding fans, normally I don't add commentary while I'm doing my own bidding. And back in the day, I never even did this. If I was on a panel, I would never bid. But since I'm not really selling anything myself, and it's the Hero Initiative, and
for charity,
they've done me a lot of freaking favors. Jim has. So, what the hell? Sorry, whoever's the $10 person. That I just doubled the
Hey,
price.
come strong,
right.
man.
Yeah.
You know, time for the wimpiness to go away. Come out strong and stop Legend from bidding. Shit.
CSR knows what it's all about. He goes, well, you know. Classic. There we go. All right. I'm just going to. All right, people.
All right, we got Airboy at 25. Airboy at 25. All right. Legend brings a hammer out.
Yep.
Brings a hammer out and says, hey, come on, people.
Yeah, this
This
would
is
be
for
a
charity.
nice
It's a
get.
great
This would be a
cause.
real
Wow.
nice get right here.
Wow. Yeah,
We will
signed.
go ahead.
Freaking signed by the creator of The Rocketeer. God dang, that's just a great book to get. You got Dave Stevens. I couldn't read his signature at first. I've had too much. What is this? 7-Up Cherry Zero Sugar. It's the Cherry 7-Up Zero Sugar.
Nice.
It's good. Nice. Hell yeah.
Yeah, love that zero sugar. Love the zero sugar.
This is coming home. Oh,
All
we're
right,
in
so-
overtime, I guess. Oh, he did
We-
fold. That's right. Well, how about that
was it-
$10 guy up there? Did he fold though?
Was it just between y'all
Yeah,
two?
it was it was just Airboy.
Man, I can't believe nobody else got in on this.
Yeah.
This is the first appearance of the Rocketeer guy signed by one of the artists.
I would slap that as soon as you get it because of what it goes for signed. Holy crap.
Wow. Really, what does it go for, sign? I didn't even pay attention.
Well, there's one signed by Grell for $500.
Is he is he still alive or is he passed away or something? Or
He
what?
passed away in 2000. Stevenson passed away in 2008.
Oh, wow.
So yeah, there's only one signed on the bay right now, and like I said, it's $500.
Yeah, man. Me and my dad, this is one of my characters. My dad loves this movie. And man, if he could see this comic, he think it'd be pretty cool, man. He's getting older, and he's going through some things, but if he could look at this bad boy, he'd be like, that's Rocketeer right there. So thank y'all, man, for folding. This is just a damn great deal here. Now let me ask y'all a quick question. I'm a kind of noob. I got this thing here. This is this Cash App bad boy. Like, I don't have any money currently in my Cash App. So can I just like do I have to get money, like transfer money to here and then pay you, Edwin?
Or you can send the PayPal too. I don't care.
I'll do PayPal.
I got PayPal.
I sent the
PayPal. Friends and family, baby. That's how we roll with it.
That's how we do it. That's how we do it,
man.
All right. Man, I can't believe that signature one.
I just got the Cash App last week or so. I just figured everyone's using it, and if I get back in the auction game or something, then heck yeah, I want to have multiple ways to pay.
What you do?
Nobody else has anything, right? Because I can keep going if nobody else.
Yeah, keep going.
I've got stuff, but it's up to you. It's up to you. Hey, Paul.
Oh, you see that? Strictly.
Whoa!
Throw him off, Strictly.
I'll turn over to Harold for a minute.
Let's see it. Let's see it.
Yeah.
All right, so
Glad you're back home there.
well, I'm got to decide. I picked this up at an auction, and I'm gonna have Justin tell me what my starting bid should be.
Oh no.
It's crazy. It's for charity. This I pulled out of my CGC box of books I was planning on sending to CGC, but I said, you know what? I'm not going to miss it. It's for a good cause.
Thank you, Reverend. Thank you, Reverend.
Come. Hey, Reverend. Let's see. Let's see what's going to pass the plate.
Man.
Come on now, Paul. Come on now. God dang.
This is an absolute beauty copy. It's the real thing.
Oh wow.
Wait a minute, Exile got a 9.8 on now.
No. Yeah.
But
Yeah.
Justin, what do you think I should start this? I was thinking 100.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me make sure.
Because Justin knows what a 9.8 on this thing is going for.
Mm-hmm.
And I think you have an absolutely really good shot at this. So let's do it. Let's do it the right way now. Yeah, look at that goodness. Look at that
All right,
goodness on that white cover.
Yeah, you can't really do nothing with that, huh, Strictly?
We're going to start off at 100.
Yeah. Because that's going to grade. That's going to grade high. And guys, you know, I've been telling you for weeks. You get a 9.8 in that book. It's about a $1,200 book. It's about a $1,200 book. Yep.
Oh, somebody's already in at 100. So that book is in.
Was that about a $15 shipping on that?
I had it in my
from
box.
Before, Edwin? Hey, Edwin.
No, this is $9. This is just $9. So this just goes right into Gemini, and that's it.
Check that private chat, Edwin.
Oh, Cam in at 200.
I mean, because you know what this is. You know what this is.
Yep.
Where's my fire? I know I deserve fire.
Fire coming up. Fire coming up.
You don't get no fire.
There you go.
Oh, the burninated. And wait, here it is. I got to do this because we have reached 100, and I just like to play it. Oh yeah,
There it is.
I feel it.
Prince Adam there.
Guys, I'll be right back. I'll let y'all have fun with this. I'll be right back.
Cool. Yep, here you are, everybody. First Mayday Parker, the first appearance of Spider-Girl. So popular, it spun her off into her own series, into her own universe. That's awesome.
An extremely high grade. Extremely high grade.
See what Car Job said, Exile?
Yeah.
Ready for you to send it for press and clean, and then off it you go. Off it should go. And like I said, I tell you, if whoever gets it graded, please let us know so we can see it and enjoy it. This is a great book. I mean, it's on the heels of some other good books I've put up for this great charity, this great initiative. Because like I said, I mean, you know, I could easily keep it and just say, oh, okay, I need to keep it in my. But hey, this community and I've been fortunate enough to be blessed to be able to get some good books and have some good books through the years. So, you know, pass it on. I always want to pass stuff on.
Oh man, you're
Someone
welcome.
else enjoy it.
Welcome.
And do some good with it. I've got a ton of short boxes and a ton of long boxes. And all
you're
that
welcome, Long Man.
Please come on and donate and contribute to this great charity. And enjoy this high grade book.
Yep.
And,
awesome book.
You know, just a great book. Great buy.
Yeah, you tell me, Exile. You know about this book.
Yeah, I already told you.
Yeah.
First
You
Mayday
know what
Parker.
You know. Cam
I mean,
at
like I said,
250.
look it up on GPA or any place. You get a good high grade on this, you well in triple digits there. Well in triple digits.
I don't
Even
receive
like
too much.
if you get a 9.8, you get 4 digits.
Yeah.
And it's continuing. It's continuing.
Yeah, this book, I mean, this is one of those books that eventually this is just going to blow up like crazy because we're going to get a Mayday Parker at some point, you know? And this is just going to be stupid at that point. It's a great book. Great book to have now.
There's that one chance you get a really good, clean, raw copy and then grade it. That's the thing. You take advantage of that because, I mean, comics have just gone sky high now. And it's hard to find these things in the raw. And to find a good one in the raw, get one good in the raw, you got to snatch them up. You got to snatch it up. And here's one right here. So 74 people have been fortunate enough to be able to get a chance to get this. And know that all the money goes to charity to help all the developers and people like that who serviced us for so many years, when they're in their time of need and need some help financially, we can be there for. Do our part. So please give. The least we can do. I'm glad to donate it. And Edwin's got more stuff that I'm sure eventually come up. But hey, I'd go through the entire short box if I could. I know Paul won't, but I would, because like I said, it helps people out.
Yep.
Helps people out. So please donate. Please give, and in return, you get a beautiful book. Absolutely beautiful book. I won't drop it like Paul will. I won't.
Cam's back at 275. All right.
Paul drop in the mud and then tell me to make it 9.8 again.
I tell you, he
knew it. I knew that was coming.
Strictly, please help me out, Strictly.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Gotta
sir.
tell Strictly I need it back in and out.
I'll put this right in a nice little Gemini goodness and send it out to you. All nice and pretty, and I'll even throw a couple books on top of it. Even make Paul proud. I'll throw this on top of it to help.
Look at that, Strictly.
Mm-hmm.
Mud
press. Oh, here we go.
Mud press.
Mud press.
Fish Tropic in the house. Good to see Fish Tropic.
Don't believe in Car Shop.
Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is.
Over Jim Lee Superman. There you go.
Jim Lee Superman. That's right. You know what? Because we're at 300, you know what? I'm gonna be stupid. I'm gonna be crazy.
Oh man,
this is nuts.
The medicine must have kicked
I
in.
just no fire. Some more fire. I'm gonna add this. I'm gonna pull a Paul. I'm gonna add this book for the winner. Boom.
Oh, damn.
Ooh, baby. Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
That's it.
Ooh.
Fire.
Vision. Card shop.
Ooh.
Oh, you see what Carlos is saying there, Strictly? You told him that? That was between us, man.
Is that a newsstand?
Newsstand. High grade. First appearance. First.
Wow.
Book of Todd McFarlane. Amazing Spider-Man 298. It doesn't get better.
Wow.
Call me nuts. Call me crazy. Now you have a chance. Yes, fresh baked cookies tonight, baby. Yeah.
Nice. Of Sands.
That's right.
The cookie.
Fresh baked good.
And he's like, it's West Coast Avengers 45 all over again. You get 2 beautiful Spider-Man books. Wow.
Yeah. First appearance, you get an awesome
man's on his
book.
beds again.
Oh man.
God.
Yeah. This is awesome.
I mean,
Lucian, I'm with you, brother. I'm with you. But you're winning, man. Lucian, you're winning.
Look this up. Look this up. 298. Just a regular direct goes crazy at high grade.
Carlos, you wanted this one.
I threw this in because I said I want to put get some more bidding going. Yes, indeed. Let's get this going. Get this up there. Let's get this up there.
Lucian's like, please fold everyone, please.
All right, promiscuous time traveler. Thanks for coming by. I hope you feel better, brother.
Mm-hmm. I mean, just imagine he was at $300 and he had the spot. He had the first one. Now you can just hop in at 301 and make claim for this. Oh man, that doesn't get much better.
So all they have to do is go 305 and it's in.
Yep.
Well, it's already in. It's already in. I'm just
okay.
I didn't put it in for vain.
So here's the thing.
People to
Cam,
I got you. What you're saying.
Cam's still in the mix. Shishimi is still in the mix. Lucian's in the lead. Maz, he added a book, so you can jump back in, Maz, if you want to.
See now, correct me if I'm wrong, 305. Correct me if I'm wrong, Reverend. Doesn't the good book say good things come to those who also give good things?
Who
mean,
gives?
that's what I
Is that
thought.
what you meant to say?
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
It says it's more blessed to give than to receive.
There
Well,
you go. That's what you meant, Lord, man.
He said he's saving them for a small
Yeah.
collection time to pick up. But hey, you give, they can open up for you as well.
No,
I mean,
he rented a U-Haul truck, so you know.
That ain't a small collection. That's a big collection.
No, it's a small collection to him, right, Strictly?
For who?
Oh, here we go. So here we go. All right, so we got at 350
For Carlos, he didn't free. He said he's gonna go look at a collection tomorrow.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, he
let me know if he needs some help, Carlos.
No, he rented the U-Haul truck, so it's a small collection.
Shoot, I ain't no small. It all depends on what size truck you got.
That's why I the great reverend to let me know. I know some say, hey, if you give, and others will give.
He says that's a new law translation. He's saying that's your translation, law man.
You got the King James and you got the lawman translation. Right.
Carlos, which truck did you rent from the U-Haul? The small, the medium, or the big one? I need to know.
The grid games, both are high grade. Both are high grade.
18-wheeler. He got 18-wheeler. He gonna make his wife mad, man.
She's like, I thought you said you were gonna stop.
Roll up into an 18-wheeler.
MT's like, law man, giving books away.
Like I said, man, I was 5 weeks in the hospital makes you see things a little differently, man.
Yep.
See things a little differently.
Oh, look what he put, Strictly. I rented a little bicycle trailer.
Pedal, baby. Pedal. All right, so we still got Cam in, we got MT, Brian B's is still in, Lucian's the high man right now, 355.
Yeah, and technically Shim Shimmy is still in, but
yeah.
He was way back at 100.
Lucian at 400.
Boom, trying to get that hammer down.
All right. I'm going to do another one.
Oh, no.
Medicine kicked in again.
Do another one.
Thanks, MT.
Now we're gonna do.
Come on, man. We don't want you to go back in the hospital, man.
No, this is it. This is it because I don't want to get any mean texts.
Oh yeah.
I don't want any mean texts. Okay, so this is the last one to go in.
I heard your phone go beep.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
There's a news now.
365.
Newsy.
Oh, bam, baby.
News down.
Oh, sir.
That's freaking fire, man.
That came out of the CGC box?
Yeah, they are the CGC box. You know what this is?
I know. I said, did it come out of your CGC box?
Yeah, high grade music.
What's up, Daniel?
What's up with Taco Dan?
Yes, sir.
Taco Dan in the house. We also got old Fuggy One. Vincent Schmidt is in the house. Another
I want to go down in this auction history as being the highest contributor on one day.
You might have caught. Acknowledged that.
I got a shot at it. I got a shot at it. That's what we're trying to do. So, at $400, now at $450, you have a beautiful lot. All the money goes to charity. $9 shipping. I will send this out to you. You have 3 beautiful, beautiful books. 2 are newsstand, and 1 doesn't matter.
One doesn't matter.
1 doesn't matter.
If the other one was newsstand, this would be over $1,000 already.
That would be. Oof. Wow.
Newsstands are amazing because a lot of them, they're just rare. They're hard to find.
Oh, you see what Sands put there, Lawman?
Huh?
Right.
Look what Sands put, Lawman.
If people had the money for it, I'd do it.
I just want to say that I've been hunting for a while, long time for that 365, and I've only found 1 newsstand, and it was beat to hell. Yeah. So those don't come. You don't come around those a lot.
Yeah. 365. Which one's that?
That one you just
the
got
black
in your
cover
hand.
right there.
You know what?
Okay.
I had a chance to get one, but Strictly was ahead of me, so he got it.
Yeah, right.
I mean, I didn't have. I had like 7 of the 365 just in direct.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
exactly.
saying. You don't find them in
The newsstand's hard to get.
High grade
Yeah,
news. Yeah,
that's what I'm talking about. I have one, but it's not. No, it's beat up. And I could have got that 298, but Carlos got in front of me and got it too. So.
But Carlos. I mean, but the Carlos, this probably beats that little collection you're trying to buy. All right, right here. So
Hey,
I like how you got back on the Reverend.
No, I started to get close to Carlos over the weekend, and he, you know how like an animal like growls at you.
You seen that picture? Strictly, that's how he was looking at everybody that got close to him.
Carlos, put in the chat that Batman issue that you found for like $5.
Ooh.
Put in the chat what you found for $5, Carlos.
Put what issue number, Carlos?
Yeah.
Thanks, Brian. Appreciate you.
I'm gonna go to Carlos's church and find some, and I'm gonna be in the galley, and I'm gonna yell, Reverend, donate some comic books, Reverend, donate some comic books. We passed the plate for you to buy comic books, Reverend.
Everybody there at the church knows he's a comic collector.
I know, but be out in the open. Shucks. Let them know, hey, this is where your money goes. All right, so we had 5, 6 for Lucian. Lucian, hey man, I greatly appreciate you. Greatly appreciate you going on this great lot. Absolutely beautiful lot. Putting me. I want to say, you put me close to $1,000 of donations today. I greatly appreciate it. Yes, sir. But what great books we are giving away for this, well worth the money and more. 2 beautiful high-grade newsstands, Amazing Spider-Man 298 and 365, plus a beautiful copy of 105 with the first appearance of Raina, I guess that's her name.
This is a history-making night, fans. This thing is at $560. The Lawman. That's a freaking record. That beat that old $500 signed Stan Lee Funko Pop, I think. You remember that one, Edwin?
Yeah, that went for what? Over $200-$300?
No, it was about $500, I think.
Oh, was it?
Wasn't it about $500? I think
it was a lot. I think it was like $450, somewhere around there.
I think Lawman, he just beat that record tonight, and it's looking good tonight for the Hero Initiative. So we are in overtime.
I'll tell you what, I think what we might have to do is suspend Paul's rule since we crossed 500, or should we keep it in play? Because it's for charity, so.
Yeah. We'll have to see. What is the fans? What's everyone think?
So we got Lucian, the Grid Games. Let's see here. It's those two going back and forth for the moment.
They're thinking about it.
I think no, MT he folded.
Okay.
Cam folded. Brian B folded.
God, what a great lot. Thuggy One, our good friend Vincent Schmidt, had a letter printed in one of the Amazing Spider-Mans. I think it may have been that hologram one. Or it could have been the Todd McFarlane one. I don't know.
Did Grim Games folded? No.
All right, Shimmy, thank you for replying, man. So he folds. So once Grid, the Grid game folded, it's over. But so if y'all want to bid on this, you need to get in now. Never mind.
Oh, he folded.
It's done. All right.
All right.
Lucian. Appreciate
Dude,
you.
Congrats. It's awesome, man. Great
I was gonna put one more book in, but that's off. We're done.
Yeah, we'll maybe come around later.
ASM 298. That's good.
We're not trying to break Paul's record. For 44 minutes.
All right. Well, hey,
Lawman's the outlaw today. He's like, I'm gonna be Paul outlaw today.
make sure you get me on my IG so I get your shipping information once you paid, and then I can get these out. My goal is to get these out tomorrow. So please, great pickup, and all for a great cause. Thank you, sir.
All right. Let me see. Take this.
Lucian said he's done for the night.
Lucian tapped out, man.
Lucian's pocketbook is empty. He said.
All right. We're gonna do a slab.
Everyone loves a good slab of meat.
Love the slabs. Love the slabs.
I got a couple of slabs. Let's see here. So this, let me put it at the bottom of the screen again. This is donated by Backy.
Mm-hmm.
And let me see here. I don't really know what to start this off at because I didn't even bother to look up check GPA out.
Big Ron.
All right, so it's an indie. Let's see here. Boom. Check GPA real quick.
Bone, Jeff Smith, number 1, 9.8. I'd say about $1,000 for a real Bone fan. Grand and fan. It's kind of a rhyme.
Yeah, that rhymed.
That's good.
All right, here's what we're going to do this one right here first.
I'm scared.
Let's see some Bone. Some Jeff Smith Bone.
You know, I'll stick with my original.
OG plan's good.
So what we'll do is we could turn this into a slab builder lot, maybe.
A slab a lot?
Yeah. Let's just try and see what happens. So we're gonna go here. So I thoroughly inspected this book, and I cannot find the reason why it received this grade. It, to me, is just an absolutely beautiful book. I have no idea why it received a 9.0. Whoever gets this, I would hope that they would consider resubmitting. But it's the old guard. It's a 9.0, but it's the gold foil edition.
Wow,
so
that's really cool.
So I had this book, the regular. So the gold is just the lettering. It's a gold variant. We'll start off at $10. See where it goes. I want to say I don't think it's a 9.0, guys. I don't know why it got a 9.0.
Maybe they got fingerprints on the inside of the pages.
It's an all black back cover, so there's no fingerprints on the back.
Got a lot of good bids coming in.
But there's no creasing. There's no dog ears. There's no ticks. And I know how it is. Usually you could probably see a little bit more once you crack it over the slab. But I just couldn't find out why I got a 9.0.
I like that gold lettering on there. That makes it looks real nice.
Yeah.
Rough.
And they're doing aren't they doing part 2 of her on Netflix?
I believe so.
I don't know. I saw the first one. I liked it, or the only one that's come out so far. It was pretty good.
Yeah, it was solid. Yeah, for sure. Because she couldn't she couldn't be killed, right?
Right. She's just immortal.
Yeah.
Yep. Her and a couple of companions.
Yeah, you know what happens in this issue.
First, it starts. An origin story.
Legend, if you get a chance to read that story, you really should.
The Old Guard?
The Old Guard.
Yeah, I do need to. I need to find it on Comixology and read that thing.
There's three series. Mm-hmm. This one is the first one. There's a second and a third one. The writers really did a really good job on exploring all the aspects of immortality.
Oh wow, that's good.
I mean, it just a lot of questions that you would think about. You go, I never thought about that, but that is an absolute great question as to the motives of the people involved, as to exactly what happened, absolutely mind blowing. The movie was great.
Just think of all the languages you would have to learn.
Oh wow! The Old Guard. They made a movie of it.
Yeah,
it's on Netflix. Yeah, it's
Wow.
pretty good. You should
Oh my
watch it. It's
God,
actually good.
I gotta get into that. I'm
Charlize Theron.
Part
Charlize
2 is
Theron.
greenlit.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Shoot. Yeah, I'll watch that.
She made her
Oh,
place
God.
as the top action actress, I think, in film right now. Angelina
Oh, my
Jolie, I
goodness.
think, is trying to make her bid for it as well, coming back on it.
Yeah.
She's been around for a while. I
Very
remember
good
seeing
guy.
her in. Remember she was in Devil's Advocate with Keanu Reeves.
Yep.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
That's like where she first started.
Mm-hmm. Al Pacino, man. It's
Yeah.
good stuff.
Yep.
So, yeah, and again, like I said, for the life of me, I just can't understand why I got a 9.0. The cover looks just super clean. The back is all black, but I mean, we could do a spine slides. I mean,
Was this
I'll show you.
one of your books?
No, it's at the bottom. It was donated by Backy.
Oh, Backy. All right.
On
Yeah,
Instagram
man.
is-
I don't know why that got a 9.0, but you never know with CGC. Maybe they're getting a little frisky.
I know Baki could tell us if he's still in the chat because he's the one who does
Yeah,
the
if he
black
knows.
lines and all that stuff. He'd be able to tell you what it was.
Yeah.
But,
we'll do the back cover.
who knows? Maybe some color rub or something. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe some color rub on the back. There's kind of like these little
should be.
spots. Like there's like these little spots. But I
Yeah,
don't
I
know.
know.
I don't know if that could be the what is that
Case
stuff
or
called?
not.
Just be the case
rainbow.
or-
The
yeah.
rainbow. It
Yeah,
could be that rainbow stuff. Remember the rainbow stuff?
Yep. That was
Rainbow
horrible.
jizz.
Yep.
Yep.
That's what it was. That's probably all it is then. I don't know.
Stan said fingerprints.
Shoot, I'd send that to CBCS and
That's what I was
freaking
thinking. Crack
put
it,
it on
send
a
it.
wall or something.
Yep.
I mean, if you're an Old Guard fan and you really love the show, and dude, yeah, this damn thing is a hit.
So what is this, like a 1 per store or a ratio or something?
I have no idea, man.
No.
I mean, you gotta imagine. I mean, most Image comics are low print run, anyways.
Yeah, and if you watch Strictly's videos, he says pick up all Image number 1s.
Yep, all day, all freaking day.
I don't know. I mean, maybe if
Already been
Brian
in
B
some
was
weight,
still
did
here. Yeah, there we go.
Oh,
the
it said
grid
1
game
per
says
store.
1 per store. That's what I would believe too.
Yeah, that's what I was.
That would make sense.
1 per store of how many stores actually got it, so
Mhm.
there can't be that many out there really. If you see K, is it 70? Thank you.
Oh, nice.
What are you gonna add over there? I see you look.
I'm not gonna add
Ryan
anything.
Anton.
I'm gonna keep it where it's at for now.
Ryan Anton with the fold there.
Yeah, Maz still in. Who else is still in? CeeLo? Is CeeLo fold? He was back at 11.
He says show the scan bar up close.
So the barcode. Oh, okay.
There it goes. What does it say? It has an M. M? Is it mature?
It's got a 2. It's got a 2 for
Second print or second cover.
yeah. So there's only what the
Two
regular
covers
one and this
probably.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cover A and then cover. This is cover B.
Yeah, rare cover B.
Yeah. But a hell of a donation, man. Like this, I didn't even know they had this.
Oh yeah.
Like the Old Guard, like this is kind of rare. I mean, 1 per store. I mean,
Yeah.
I know everybody wants a 9.8, but even if you
Yeah,
don't get a 9.8, 1 per
I
store.
would take the ratio. Yeah, I would take the ratio any day, all day, every day.
Mm-hmm.
And especially if it's something you like. I mean, like if it's
Right.
like a true
Yeah.
show or a true fan, you're not gonna want to worry about, if it's a 9.8 and the resale value because it's one of those things you want to keep.
MT
Yeah.
folded.
It's like that Beta Ray back there. He ain't ever getting rid of it. We'll never see it in an auction. It's Justin's Beta Ray.
Yeah. I was fortunate enough to buy a
Justin
Old
is
Guard
Beta
that was
Ray.
signed by the author.
Oh,
And,
Greg Rucka, wow.
Yeah, so I sent it in and got a 9.4 on it. So I was like, all right, happy for it because I got it from Short Box Padawan.
Yep. Yep.
such a fan after the movie. I greatly appreciate her letting it go to me. So,
nice.
I was
That is
like,
nice.
absolutely got it done. So, get this book if you want to get the book. If you're like a fan, it's a great book. Again, great story. They now wrote it out in trade.
So
Especially
let
that
me
first
say
series.
something real quick. So the Old Guard, when it first came out, and this is just number one, there was just under 24,000 copies printed. So, however many shops there are in the world, each one got one of these. So, I don't know what, maybe less than 1,000 or 2,000 of these.
Yeah, a few hundred at best. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know how many shops. Where's Brian B at? Brian B, how many shops are in the U.S. Man, tell us. Hurry up.
Yeah, quickly go.
So, but anyways, the number one, there was just under 24,000 copies printed of issue number one. So, but so where are we at? So if UCK currently has it, let's see, well, it's still in this.
MT folded.
4,000 comic shops in the U.S.
4,000.
Really? So
That's
so there's
still
it's still less than 4,000 of these out there. MT, get out of here, MT.
Well, no.
Six shops.
It's there's maybe 4,000 shops, but not every shop. They didn't print 4,000 for every shop. Some shops don't order image books and stuff like that at all, so they're not going to send anyone.
Yeah.
So this would
15.
be larger volume shops probably.
He says, "What's FUCK is what's shipping?"
$15 if UCK.
Normal slab shipping price.
Yeah. So Maz folded, MT folded, Ryan folded. I think. So I just need to hear from CeeLo, and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
So
CeeLo was back at 11.
I know. I'm going to put a 1 minute timer up right now. So if anybody else wants to jump in on this, please do so. I didn't even bother to look if there's any on eBay or what. It's got to be a low. It's got to be a low print run.
Under 4,000 printed. That's freaking low.
Yeah, I'd definitely say under 2,000. Probably, I don't know. There may be, I don't know. I'm speculating. I have no clue. Speculators. Let's see.
Didn't even know they had these. All right, so it goes to congratulations, FUCK. So it'll be 85 total, sir. Set this aside. So we're going to do another. This is going to be another builder lot. Part of these donations, it's kind of a mixed donation because I'll leave it going at the bottom because actually no. Ricardo helped with this next lot, and then I'll turn it over to Harold if he's got anything else, and then I'll come back.
I got one more when you're ready.
Okay. I wonder if we should just. All right. Well, I just have a feeling I'm not getting through everything. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go here. I really thought he was gonna show up today. He didn't show up. I don't know if he forgot or what, but So, Mr. Steve Borok, president of CBCS Comix, and also one of the board members of the Hero Initiative, has donated 5 comics graded modern tier, $250 value or less per book. And we'll start this off at $10.
Wow.
Wow.
Given how that is value.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That value right there.
So all you got to pay is shipping to get it there and back.
That's it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he said you got to pay for shipping. I think that was it.
Yep. Brian B. in for 50. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Oh, the Reverend in at 10.
Carlos is slow. MT is behind Brian.
Reverend, come on now, Reverend. Come on now.
Reverend heard 10. He put 10, man.
That's right. He was trying.
I keep telling the Reverend to watch Flip Wilson on YouTube as he's the Reverend and see how it's done properly.
Ooh.
Obviously, he's not done it given that bid.
Airboy throwing it down with 100.
Everyone knows what. Everyone says, hey, that is worth some serious.
No, Carlos back at 12.
Carlos, you gotta put the 0 at the end. The 0 at the end.
He's back at 12.
I think Carlos, you need to refresh your feed, Carlos. You know.
He probably meant 120. Yeah, he probably meant 120.
Oh no, he's back again at 15. He's at
Carlos.
15.
Carlos, we're not asking you to bid in pieces of silver.
Oh.
I don't know. He's been low. Maybe we should.
Hey man, Reverend, jump out and jump back in so you can get back. So you can get
That's right. So you see the high bid is 100. Yeah, go to live chat. That's right.
Carlos is not used to standing in line. Oh, what? My final bid, 25.
Get out of here.
There you go. There you go.
Like Carlos.
Carlos, I need to go to Parishioners for dinner on Sunday. So that way they can give me some food, give me some free food. You know. But hang around, Carlos. I got another 5 book coming, baby. Hang around.
I'm scared.
You know.
I think it's all scared.
I'm going crazy. Going crazy. And right now we got what? $100 get you 5. It's high bid right now.
5
graded
modern tier.
Modern tier graded comics. $250 or less. Absolutely beautiful thing.
Right, which is, the vast majority of every modern book.
Yeah, that's right. Law, if you lived in
He said if I lived in Houston, he'd have me over for Sunday dinner.
Man.
Oh, that's nice, man, because he won't let me come over for Sunday dinner.
I'm putting Houston on my list of places to get to because there's so many people from the comic fam that are down
shops here too.
Yeah, man, you just got
about 16. You
just got to see Strictly in action, man.
I see Strictly, you see Manny and Chino and Paul and Carlos.
You gotta get to the shops up before Paul and Carlos get there. That's
here we go.
Harold, let me know when you're gonna go to Houston. I'll drive out there too.
Oh, that's what's up, man.
Great. Sit around and do an auction live on camera right there. All sitting around in Edwin's apartment, driving his wife crazy. He's like, oh my god.
Yeah, Edwin made it out to me once, so I got to make it out there once.
Hey, always.
Yeah,
he went to Atlanta. That's nice.
Yeah, I didn't get to hang out with him very long, though. I was kind of felt bad about that, but
no, it was super cool. Yeah.
Hey, Just a chance to, see people in person and talk with them, just even for a couple minutes is always good, man. Always good.
Mm-hmm. Yep, it really is.
All right, so Airboy has it for 100 currently.
Oh, AMT, that's messed up.
Let me see who's still in this.
I can't do the bleach. That's my only issue. It just won't react too well for me. So, but if I could have the locks like Justin, hey,
man, we get you an awesome like Thor wig.
There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking.
So I still got
flowing locks.
I got MT, I got If You CK, and I got Airboy in this still. So
and you still got Carlos in there.
He said, I thought he said his final bid.
That was his final bid.
He said the final bid was 25.
What? You let me down.
We're not waiting for Reverend to pass the plate again. He's not gonna do that Jerry follow. He's not gonna do that Jerry follow. Ladies and gentlemen of the congregation, I have sinned. I need healing.
Or the one from In Living Color when they got like $1 back. It's like, we tried to do this the Lord's way, now we're gonna do this our way. They pulled out the guns. All right, so If You CK folds MT. Okay, so everybody folded, so it goes to Airboy. Airboy, I appreciate it. Congratulations. It's just gonna be a flat 100. You're just gonna have to pay to ship your own books back. And I don't know if you have to pay for the return shipping, but what I need you to do, Airboy, is email me your name, your contact information, your address, because I then have to send that to Steve Borak. So just email me, please, whenever you get the chance. Then I can send that to Steve, and then he'll just take it from there. And whenever you submit, he already has note of it, so he'll know what it's regarding. So
nice.
All right, so I'm gonna do another. Let me see. No, we're gonna go here.
Gonna go here.
So.
We have 69 people still in the chat. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for staying, being a part of this great auction, great charity auction for Hero Initiative.
Yep.
Greatly appreciate your donations.
So this next donation was from this donor, David. Seeking near McComas used to be part of the 9.2 crew.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if they're still, if they're like the band broke up or what, but he has been a part of the comic book community for a very long time, and I think he's donated every year too to the Hero Initiative. So
I think so, yeah.
Okay. So he is donating. I don't know much about this, but this is his donation right here. It looks like Elephant Man. There's a J. Scott Campbell variant, and it looks like Elephant Man number 15. David, if you're around, if you know anything about it, or if anybody in the chat knows anything about this, inform us, please. But he is donating this, and I guess we'll just keep it going, man. We'll just start it off at $1 again. See what happens. So it's a J. Scott Campbell variant of Elephant Man, but I don't know like what. I know the one on the right is number 15 or 18?
18.
Okay.
April 20, 2009.
Oh, so he's saying this is the one issue. Oh, Campbell's on the back cover. Okay, so it's just one issue. Got you.
Wow.
Got you. Appreciate it, Brian B.
Whoa, Lucian, thank you, sir. Lucian comment?
Let me just see what he's talking about. Okay, Lucian, I got it. Thank you, sir. I'll put it also in the chat.
We're getting closer to that $2,000 mark for the night, everybody.
Oh, we should get there. I mean,
yeah, we're not that far away.
Yeah, I got a few. I got easily 5 more donations to get through.
Right now, Brian B, Mr. Take the Time Collectibles is the high bidder at 50 for this awesome Elephant Man number 18 with the back cover by J. Scott Campbell. What character is that? Like, what is that character related, or is that like a preview for a different book? I'm confused. Because I feel like I've seen that back cover as another cover or something. I don't know. Maybe I've just looked at too many comics. Maybe I haven't looked at enough comics. Who knows? But yeah, I never got into the Elephant Man book. I always thought it was kind of cool, you know, anthropomorphic kind of stuff there. But I guess because I never like saw an issue 1. And that shouldn't be how it is, because we know you should just pick up any comic. That's how they're written. Every comic can, or any comic can be somebody's first, right? So that's bad on me.
Okay, so it's Elephant Men, not Man, Elephant Men, MEN, 18 variant or J. Scott Campbell. Okay, I see
Activity
it.
rights.
I see.
Oh, there's a colored version too. Okay, maybe that's what I've seen. Where it's been colored in. It's very, very cool.
So this it makes sense because Seeking Near Mint loves the ladies.
That's right.
He loves those lady covers. So yeah, this makes sense. This is right up his alley. Wow. So people are currently selling this book in high grade.
Whoa.
So Brian, you out, man? It's not. Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
Back in.
So right, it's just between. Let me see here. Maz and Brian B for the moment. I didn't even ask David what condition it's in. It's got to be near mint though, man. Let me just.
I mean, it's in his name. It should be.
Right. Okay, he does say it's a near mint copy.
Nice.
It is a near mint copy, he says.
That is awesome. Awesome stuff. Graded, this goes for a good amount of money. The non-sketch variant actually has, like, underneath the box, so like right behind her, it says Elephant Men. So there are some differences, you know, more differences than just the coloration going on there.
I see it, man.
Awesome. This is crazy. This is like one of those weird things Image would do. You know, it's like, what are you doing, Image? Mm-hmm. And man, could you imagine this on a shelf? You would never know it. Like walking into your shop, if you didn't know it that day, you wouldn't think to look at the back cover of this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Take the Time Collectibles at 65. People, you can still get some great bids in on these 2 phenomenal books.
One book.
Yes, indeed.
Or is it just one book?
It's just one book. He took a picture of the front and the back.
All right, that's nice.
It threw me off too because I thought it was 2 books.
I do.
All right, so anybody can jump in. We're in overtime, but I need to hear from Naz or anybody else?
Oh, Paul has left us. Internet's
Aw.
popped
Whoa,
out
Paul.
again. I was hoping Paul stay around. Hope he comes back. He's gonna want to see this next book.
All right, so we're gonna go and hand it over to Mr. Brian B. Congratulations, sir. Let me see here. Let me take this off. So David has to ship it, so probably what, 74 total, $9 for shipping. So I will get him your shipping information. Just Brian B, just please send it to me again, if you don't mind, and I will make sure that he gets it. I got 1, 2, 3, I think 4. I think I only got 4 more things left. Well, no, 5. Some of these might have to go on over into the auctions.
Mm-hmm.
Because I got like 7, 8 more items to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's getting late, and if any of y'all gotta leave, let me know. You know, no pressure or anything like that. No hard feelings. We're gonna go here. The reason why I'm doing this book, and again, I know everybody wants 9/8, but this is a slab, and it's signed by one of the board members for the Hero Initiative. First, I'm going to show you these. You're going to get you 2 copies of these. They're near mint. And this also was a part of a donation from Mr. Ricardo. So I'll leave that up. It's a mix between him and me. I threw in an extra issue, but we got these 2.
Oh, I loved that back as a kid. I like that.
Nice.
Doomsday, man. Great story.
So, but I'm also, it's a lot. We're going to do this right here.
I didn't see that.
Oh, I like it so far. Oh, George it's George. Is it George? Oh my God! It's George Perez.
Signed by George Perez. This book was tough to grade because it's an all black front and back cover. It's already been pressed, clean. But I think it's special because George Perez has been a part of the Hero Initiative for years. And it's also signed by him. And so I thought, what more appropriate than to just do something that he's worked on. So Ryan already got you for 25, or if Justin could help me out, he's got you.
Yeah, I got it.
Crisis, man. I almost called you Carson. But Edwin, you gotta love George Perez because, man, we all love Crisis on Infinite Earths, man. One of the best series freaking ever.
So we got these right here going on. You got a slab.
George Perez signed as well. Gold label CBCS.
He's got a beautiful signature too. And there's nothing special about it. I just thought it was a really awesome cover.
Plus, George has been with the Hero Initiative freaking probably since the very beginning. I really believe since the Wizard days, because when Jim McLaughlin, founded that Wizard magazine, George Perez was he would do stuff in there. So George has been there a long time.
Yeah, it looks like it would be a Batman cover. You know?
It looks like he's gonna kick some butt, no doubt, man.
Yeah, is that like Red Kryptonite Superman?
You got Jurgens over there on that Doomsday stuff. Jurgens.
Oh, damn. Geo is at 27. Thank you so much, Geo.
Jurgens is coming out with that blue and gold, I think, next month or maybe the month in July. They had a little Booster Gold and Ted Cord Blue Beetle combo action.
Right.
Awesome.
Booster
Can't
Gold.
wait for that. I love those 2 guys together, man. They're great. 27 GODFW. maybe from down Dallas Fort Worth. You never know.
So is the slab in this lot as well, or no?
Yep, that's all I get in. That's why I'm surprised that it's only going for 27 because, yeah, the slab alone is like, you know, $40-50.
Yeah.
And then the Doomsdays easily sell for $20 a piece. So.
All right, Ryan's at 50. It's a good cost. It's a very good
These
cost.
are. Let me look at this real quick because he says this is.
Yeah, I can't find a slabbed one on eBay at all. So.
Yeah, it's nothing key about it. It's just a really cool cover that I thought would have been great to have George Perez sign. And you know, he was doing free signings. You know, usually almost anywhere he goes, he just asks for donations of the Hero Initiative. As a matter of fact, when he was here in Houston, he was doing free sketches, but no, well, they're not free. He was just asking that you donate something to the charity, and it averaged out being about $40-50 per donation. And the guy was just like a machine, man, just banging out sketches. I mean, I was sitting there watching him eat pizza, shoveling in his mouth, and then trying to draw and stuff at the same time. I'm like, dang, man,
wow.
Let me give you a break, man. You gotta overwork yourself like that. So, anyways, these are all in. So this is a, like I said, signed silver Sharpie. It's a 9.4. You know, I thought it would have been at least a 9.6, but it's an all black front and it's an all black cover. So
you can't go wrong with those, man. Those are great freaking books right there.
All right, if you CK, appreciate it. Who's still in this? If you CK, yeah, shipping. It's got to be 85 because of the slab, but yeah.
If you CK and Ryan are both in it.
Yeah. So these are what I can try to do. I'll try to throw these and give them a quick press, but they both look near mint to me, man. These right here.
Nice.
So, and then the slab. So you get a free press from me, and then, you know, signed by George Perez, which he did the cover art and the story. Wow. So he did everything. The only exception was Brett Breeding helped him ink. He helped him ink the cover, but Perez did everything else. So yeah, he did the whole shebang almost. So let me see here. Yes, Ryan. Okay, so is that a bid? He said I can max out at 100, including shipping. Yeah, that's fine. Do you want to highlight that, Justin?
Yeah, so he's at 85.
So he's at like 85. So then we're just waiting to hear from If You CK. So I appreciate that, Ryan. So I'll press these, give these one more press. I think one of them already had a press, but we'll do it again. And oh, there he is. There he is, Mr. Paul.
Welcome back, man.
Sorry, Legend. Strictly kicked me out, man.
Dang, Strictly.
He's lying. You're gonna learn how Paul is Legend. He's a fibber.
That's
he likes
classic.
to fib.
Yeah, he pressed the button, Legend. Ooh, nice
Okay,
slide,
so well, that was we're in overtime anyway. So I think If You CK fold, so it goes to Ryan. So okay, let me put this.
Yep, goes to Ryan for 85.
All right, so 100 total, Ryan, and you're getting a free press. So I appreciate that. I got
free press.
We'll even apply the Paul rule this time, or the Paul code.
You'll get in
the
in
Paul
30
code.
minutes. You'll get it in 30 minutes.
Well, you keep making that Paul code faster and faster, don't you? So we can go to Harold. Give me a little bit of break, and I can come and hopefully finish this out.
All right,
Harold, it's on you, man. Actually, let's do this because we haven't asked this in a while, guys. Please smash that like button. Got almost 60 people watching. Change my banner, and let me see here. And for those who are watching, don't forget about the affordable auction 103 with Justin, Harold, Amber, Beta Ray Jim, and whoever else Justin decides to hop on there. They're going to be this Sunday, May 20th. Affordable auction number 103.
That's right. Sunday.
Yes, indeed. What you got for us, Harold?
all right. So this is going to be my last lot, but I think it's going to be my best one.
Oh, here we go. This is it.
Somebody
because one of the things that if you've ever watched any of my videos, one of the biggest things I always say is, if you get a chance to get a book, get it. Sometimes these books don't show up. I mean, I love the auctions, but people don't put these books up. But this one time, I'm going to put a book up that does not come up, that people will not put up. It's not a necessarily high grade, but it's still an absolute killer classic book that everyone wants in their collection and everyone needs. And once I show it, Paul should remember this, because this is this is the book that I had a massive bidding war on Manny and Chino's auction. But now I got it graded, and now I'm making it available.
Oh my gosh!
Bad boy!
Whoa!
Silver Surfer.
Damn.
One of the
Edwin's going to have people watch this thing on rewind all day long.
Oh yeah, this is what they come for. These are the big boy books, fans.
Now, like I said, it's a purple label because apparently someone put some tape on the inside cover.
Don't care.
I can't help that.
Before the bidding gets out of hand, what do you want to start off at?
$200.
$1.
No, ain't no dollar. We're not gonna start. We're gonna start. No.
200 is very reasonable. Very
Reverend,
for this book.
Reverend, this is the book you were looking for, Reverend.
Extremely reasonable for this book. But like I said, because of what it is, this book does not come up. I've watched auctions all up and down. I've not seen this book come up.
People are hoarding it. They're trying to keep it.
That book, people should have bought 2013. They should have bought it years ago.
Yep.
Yeah, when they watched Legends video, Legends been buying up all these books.
That's what I did. I love that book. That's a good book to have. Silver Surfer, one of the best.
That's your favorite team.
Oh yeah, they are. I'm wearing the shirt tonight. I mean, the FF man, I love it.
I knew Lawman saw that.
Hey, yeah, but like I said, I mean, given what it is, and I said, you know what, if it were me, I might even pull my werewolf by night out if we had enough people who had the money. Okay, but we don't.
Oh yeah.
But we got enough people for this.
That's a 9.4.
We got enough people for this. So, but you get a chance to get not a great grade, but you get a chance to get a piece of comic history that everyone wants that just does not come up in auction. Now,
and the thing is that tape was not uncommon back then to put on.
I'm surprised that they gave you a resto on the tape. I guess it's inside. You said it's inside.
It is what it is. I mean, it is what it is. When I sent it in, I didn't look at it.
One second. Ryan, the scrolling down there at the bottom, brother, is where you need to send your payment. Scrolling at the bottom, Ryan, that's where you need to send your payment.
Yeah, just either Cash App, $, Strictly Comics, comics with an X at the end, or PayPal, Strictly Comics, comics with an X at Gmail. Please send friends and family or add 4% for goods and services.
Yep, and then email strictly with your shipping address so that we make sure we have it.
Mm-hmm.
Plus in that email, say what your actual username is in case. Well, you're Ryan, So you're probably good there, but
Yeah.
never mind.
And then also in the video description is my contact information, email, all that stuff in the video description, Ryan. I'll be right back, Justin.
Oh, right.
Got that awesome classic history, as Lawman was saying. It's one of the best books. Probably the best thing that Stan and Jack worked on together as a team was that 3-part story. You know, the Coming of Galactus storyline. I mean, it was one of the greatest.
That's what I was going to ask you, Legend. What about if he had 49 cover on this book?
The 49, like the classic Galactus, man, that's another good one. I mean,
people are saying if you swap those covers, that this book would just be.
Oh, okay, because then it really would be Galactus and surfers in the background and everything. I don't know. You know, Watu has a good. I mean, you got to give the guy. I think this may be. I don't know if this is his first cover appearance or what, but man, he's always watching. You know, back in the background. Living on the moon.
Yeah,
wow, someone's watching the Bulls tonight.
That's right.
All right. I saw that court. I love my basketball. That's good stuff. But we got Galactus here.
All right, so we got
Matt Sherman at 500.
Sith is at 5.
Yeah, all right.
Sith?
Yeah, this one just does not come up. I've never seen this come up in like a YouTube auction, that's for sure. So this is like a monumental moment.
All the big online auctions will have them, but not in this community like this.
Mm-hmm.
That's just it, you know. So you get a chance for 60 people. 60
I wonder, can they remove the tape? Would it take off?
I have no idea. I have no idea.
He said there's
you can have
inside the book.
Yeah, you can have restoration removal. I'm not sure what it costs, but I believe that CGC offers something like that.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I mean, and to like
Strictly said, I just can't see how they.
I don't know. Like I said, the restoration is there's some tape on the inside cover. That's I think inside cover. That's what it said. Tape on the inside cover.
I've seen some
so
they have tape outside and they didn't give it a resto.
I think if it's like new, something recently done, they might give it to you. But if that tape is like starting to turn brown and it's just, you know, you could tell it's been aged, they might not. So
greatly appreciate the bid, Marion. Greatly appreciate the bid from everybody.
Yeah. Does anybody know Marion?
Making this a great lot. The biggest lot yet. And so
does anybody know Marion?
Marion or Justin, you know Marion?
No, I do not.
Oh, I do not either.
I don't.
Okay.
This might put me close to $2,000 in donations, people. And I greatly appreciate every penny from you all. I really
appreciate the donations, Harold. I didn't expect this from you.
Well, you know, I didn't expect it from myself, but you know, hey, got a chance to give, and you know, life does what life does.
Airboy says a 3.5 non-resto is over $2,000.
Really? Wow. So this book is way under what it should be.
I'm sorry, but I didn't see the fire.
We need fire. Yeah.
Oh man, I'm sorry.
I didn't see the fire either.
We'll give it a cup of 2 or 3 times for you, man. There you go.
Oh my God, yeah.
There you go, Harold. There you go, Lawman.
I don't ask for much. I don't ask for much.
You've been
We're all
asking
too
for fire
shocked
all
with
night.
your generosity to even think about it.
No, we haven't had a whole lot of fire recently, so I just keep forgetting about it. So
Oh, here we go.
But for all the panel members, you know, watch this on the rewind to see this is what we give fire to.
Oh yeah.
This is what deserves fire. We don't need to ask for it, don't need to petition for it. Yeah, you know fire when it comes.
You had to ask for it.
You put that book in the center of the ring in a cage match, no wrestler's going to even want to step in the ring with that book right there.
I don't know. The old WWF would.
Maybe Hogan would get in there with it, try to leg drop it.
Oh, look, and then you can see what Lawman's watching right there. He's trying to buy that new car.
Yeah.
Legend caught there.
Yep.
He's like,
I love the shine of the case on the TV screen.
you just gotta be careful with that car, Lawman.
What car?
The one you're just trying to buy on that's reflecting off the slab.
I have my cars, baby.
That's what I'm saying. Just be careful on that car.
I'm good.
Yeah.
One car begins with a B and the other begins with a P. So I'm done and good.
Yes. You got a Peugeot?
A BMW and a Porsche?
A Pinto? You got a Pinto?
You got a Pinto?
I got it. Yeah. Heck
Yeah, you
yeah.
got it. So hey, you know, I'm good to go. Don't need nothing else.
Trying to be like Strictly.
Alrighty.
Those.
Overtime, people. Let's get those bids in. You don't see this book a lot. You know?
Oh, and then, hold on. Just shine it like that, Lawman, so I can watch the game while you
The Nets
show
and the
off
Bulls,
the
I think.
Well, no, I mean,
Legend, legend catch it.
It's a replay of the game. It's a replay of the game. Game's
Oh,
already done.
Oh, it's a replay.
Game's already done. This is just the second time they're showing it.
Oh, okay.
You know, Wizards won, so they're in. Start
Yep.
Sunday against Philly.
Reverend, where you at? You've been telling me about this book. Here it is.
All good,
Well,
Ryan.
like I say,
All
Reverend
good,
decided he wanted to go. Hope this little collection you're gonna look at yesterday is gonna have better books than this. And you're gonna come back
Yeah,
going,
you read-
doggone, I could have had a serious good collection of 7
Yeah,
books.
I dropped him off at the U-Haul place, man. He needed a U-Haul.
You know,
But he says small collection, so.
it's small. This is a small collection, but it's a great collection.
Oh, yeah.
Small, great collection.
No, I'm talking about he needed the U-Haul for the small collection.
Thank you, Mr. Cruz. Really appreciate it.
Good
Oh,
job,
there-
Airboy. Hopefully you have a small block in that little truck.
He says editing the tomorrow's Friday's feature video. Oh, he's editing the video.
Okay. Well, hey.
Well, while you're at it, you could throw a bid in there, Reverend.
I mean, 755. Just throw it in.
Let us know if this is part of that collection you find tomorrow. Let us know.
What's a small collection? So he needed a U-Haul there, man.
Yeah.
What would you need for a large collection then?
Probably a semi, like Strictly was saying, a semi.
That's a ridiculous. That's a start your own couple different stores collection.
Oh, look at that, Strictly. Strictly can relate to that, Reverend.
Mm-hmm.
Said my wife watching closely from.
She gave me a mean look, man.
She's probably throwing something at him, like.
He goes, "Forgive me, honey, for I have sinned."
He's probably ducking and dodging. He's like, better not be bidding. Bloop.
Marion jumps back in.
All right, Mary.
800.
Man. Yep. Nice.
All right. We haven't seen this kind of fire since Paul did that a long time ago. All right. Like to see it.
Give it to you again. There you go. Boom, baby.
825 from Sid.
Yeah.
That was a nice play, Lawman. You know, Legend likes those Fantastic Fours.
I love that stuff. Fantastic Four. It says it on the top. The world's greatest magazine. You weren't going to read it, and you won't stop.
Was it Marvel's First Family?
Yeah, Marvel's First Family,
Yeah,
November
yeah.
1961, the Marvel Age. You know, some say the Silver Age was created with Showcase 4 when Carmine Infantino had the Barry Allen Flash. That was DC. For Marvel, it started with that First Family, you know.
Now I'll tell you this. I don't have it on, I didn't include it in this lot because it's upstairs in my kitchen. But I have
Oh, you're in the garage. Okay, you gotta go upstairs.
This I slabbed in my kitchen. I got the 49 in a blue label 4.5.
Woo. That's a dang good book. Good night. That's a good book.
Yeah, like I said, if we had enough people and it's early enough, and I knew the money was there, I would have pulled it. I would have pulled and put them both together.
Yep.
Now you done.
Nice.
Woo! Yeah, 48 and 49 together in the same lot. Come on.
Dang.
Wow.
Yeah,
But I said all I got right now is in my reach is 48. It's late, but we still got 60 people. So hey,
Sid said, "Bring it down."
Paul,
No,
you just want
bring
to see
that
more of the
down.
Gary might be
basketball
up for that,
highlights, don't you?
You got me, legend. You caught me.
I don't know, man. I mean, old Luca, man, he's good, but I don't know. He's got to get some more help out of that team, the Mavericks.
So just to let you know, after this, I'm going to do 2 more, and then we're going to end it because I'm not going to get through. I got 1, 2, 3.
Chad saying, "Stop
4,
being greedy,
5,
Sid."
6, 7. I got at least 8. I got 8 more donations, guys, and I'm not going to get to all of them tonight. So I'll do 2 more after
Yeah, man,
Harold.
we got 24 hours, man. Let's go.
No, man.
No, we ain't gonna
We'll do 2 more after
Come on, man,
Harold, and the rest I will include in the future affordable auctions. I will just auction them off individually, and those winnings will just be added to the Hero Initiative.
Yeah, if you want to split it and send me half of them or something, we could do some of them on Sunday too.
That's not a bad idea. They're actually already up. Some of them are already uploaded into the.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, we'll talk about it. Figure out who wants what.
So I was like, "I'll pick this one, strict as I
Yeah.
can."
And sadly, none of them sold for anything above the starting bid. Oh, it's horrible. Don't go back and watch it.
You know,
So who we got? Just between Sid and
I got slabs all over. Slabs in my basement, slabs in my kitchen, slabs in my living room. I got over 200 slabs, so they're all over the place.
Damn.
I love a good slab, man.
All right.
That's
So when
slabbed a lot of good books.
When we get to an endpoint on this book, which Sid's at 875, sorry, this is going to put us over, just this book, before we go to the last 2, is going to put us close to 3,000 for the night.
Wow. Dang. Good stuff.
that's what we did total with the last auction. That took about a month?
Oh, yeah, number 2? Yeah.
Yeah, that took about a month to do.
Yeah. Was that the 3-parter plus the overtime?
Yeah, man. That
That
was crazy.
3 or 4.
Joseph at 900.
It went into the new year, man.
Just glad to contribute my little bit to this great initiative. And, hey, so I was able to contribute over $1,500 worth of goods and services.
Mm-hmm.
Feel good about it. Don't even have to write it off. People got some great books, some great deals. May have spent a couple dollars, but hey, what you're getting back is absolute money.
Oh yeah,
absolute priceless.
So just to, I hate it when they do this.
Hey Paul, do you remember when I was in Chino and Manny's auction, contender for this book?
You were battling contender for it.
Yep,
you got a contender for a lot of books. ASM 50. I remember. You were.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Whoa, contender, man. Old Kev, he always puts some good bids in, that guy.
Him and Lawman went at it, man. It was.
Yeah.
Wow.
So I technically have 5 people in this. I got Joseph, I got Sid, I got Marion. I also have Sith AF, and way back at $225, I had A Carnage.
Oh, okay.
So
A card is
I'm just saying, let me know if y'all are still in this, or if you fold, please.
Yeah, let us
fold.
know.
Wait a minute, you forgot about the Reverend.
Put it in there.
Did he put
Reverend never came forward.
Yeah,
Wife said, "Wife said, Houston draw. Don't you dare bid on that big boy. Don't you dare only bid on it now."
Oh, MT said, I ain't got no DeLorean. I ain't got no DeLorean, MT. I got a little comic book hunting mobile, man.
Mm-hmm. I believe that as I see it.
Yeah, man, it's like a little comic book hunting
Man,
mobile.
little, I see why he got a truck. He likes to clean house. He likes to leave your city dry. Man, Carlo. Carlo still didn't type in with that Batman that he found for $5.
He ain't gonna tell you, man. He don't want. He's like giving out my secrets, strictly. He gave you that look, and you're like, oh.
With the flux capacitor.
Oh, he says I have the Back to the Future time machine. Oh man, I wish I did have that.
All right, so Sith, A Carnage, who else is still in this? Marion, you're back at 800. Gentlemen, what do y'all want to do?
Torax for retail.
And it's off-white to white pages, just in case someone decides they want to ask. So,
did you see the tape on the inside of it before you got a slab?
You said no, right?
No, I never look. I never look at the inside of my books. I never take them out. I never do anything to them because the fear that I might do something to it that makes it worse. So,
okay. Oh, the grid games came in on this, so now we're still back at 5.
Nice.
So Acorn is folded, but then so.
Well, Sid's at 925 first.
Correct, Sid. If
yeah,
you fold, you can't. Harold will have to add another book for you to jump back in.
Yeah, he said he can go to the kitchen though.
For who? Who wants me to add back? Oh,
well, he hasn't folded.
Oh, he hasn't folded yet. And given how much time this has gone and where we're at, I'm just gonna.
Grid games is at 9:30.
We're only doing 2 more after this, so there's no rush. You're fine.
We'll just do this, and then, I greatly appreciate everybody and doing this, and I appreciate you for bidding on my books. Gives me a good feeling that you appreciate the books like I do, and appreciate this cause like I do. So let's just enjoy them, and whoever gets it and wins it, you're gonna get a beautiful book coming your way.
MT says 1 minute timers.
All right,
Coming of Galactus, people.
So Marion folded. So we got the grid games
at 9:30. You got grid games at 9:30.
Yep. We got Sith. Yeah, if not bad, let me highlight him. We got Sith AF. We still got Sid. So we got Sith AF, Grid Games, Sid, and actually Joseph
Sid
Harrow.
back at 950. Where's the Reverend at? I know Reverend in there.
950.
So you think he's coming to the MCU, Legend?
Galactus?
Dude.
I don't know. They eventually will. We got to get.
You have to be like Unicron or something. That'd be such a huge.
Yeah, we've got to get some Galactus. We got to get the Fantastic Four.
You see Strictly. Strictly's Transformers. He's like Unicron.
I mean, because Galactus is a freaking planet. He's huge.
No, but he devours planets. He's a
world eater. Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't transform into a planet.
975. The grid games.
All right.
Oh, so they have folded.
So I still got grid games. I got Sid. And Marion. Or no, Marion folded.
Reverend, before they all fold. Come on.
All right, Sid just folded.
Oh.
So grid games. Let me go back up.
He's not Unicron.
And Joseph, that's who it was. So Joseph Harrow.
Joseph's at 1,000.
Wow, 1K.
Dang.
Nice.
One
freaking K. Yes.
Nice. So we got Joseph and the Grid Games currently going at it with this. So technically anybody can still jump in because we're in overtime, but once one of these guys fold, it is done.
Joseph's in the running to get 2 great slabs tonight. 2 great because he got the Thor signed by Simonson.
You know, 3 years ago, I put that back. I put that book back because it was like a 3 or 4 grade.
Grid Games at 1025.
It was raw, but it was about a 4.5, maybe a 5. But I put it back because it just was too poor condition for me. And I think it was like $200 or $300.
Damn.
Yep.
$10.25.
Keeps getting higher and higher.
See, and the great thing is this is one of Legend's favorite books, so I'm sure he's
That
enjoying
is
what's happening.
just one of the best storylines ever.
Those old Fantastic Fours are starting to get harder and harder to get.
Yeah, they are. Even the new ones, sometime, it just makes so many variants on the new ones that always turns me off. But at the same time, I try to get all the variants anyway. So
Right.
catch 22, I guess.
Man, you got too many variants. You're like, I gotta get them.
I gotta get them. I gotta get all of them. Even like some of the high end ones. I don't get all the high end ones. It's just too expensive. But if it's got like Thing on there, shoot, I got to get that kind. Clobbering Time. There's some clobbering time in this issue too. So.
So Legend, I got to ask you a question, and I think I might know your answer. Who wins in a battle, the Hulk or the Thing?
Well, last time they met up was in the latest Dan Slott run of the Fantastic Four, and it was on Ben Grimm's. Ben Grimm can only turn to a human in the current story arcs. The Ben Grimm can only become, or Thing can only become a human Ben Grimm for 24 hours, one day out of the year. So one day out of the year, he's human. So they scheduled it to where his honeymoon with Alicia Masters was on this beach and everything, and they scheduled it that he was going to turn to a human. And so, but there was a fail safe, he could like hit this thing to turn back to the Thing. But anyways, regardless, it was the Immortal Hulk came to the island, and he found the Thing, or Ben Grimm, and then Ben Grimm had to, change into the Thing before he got any nookie that night. So he wasn't going to get no nookie till a whole nother damn year. But anyway, the Thing did win that battle. He punched the hell out of the Hulk as hard as he could and knocked the Hulk out in one punch. Now, problem is, we find out, if you've been kind of like listening in the background, some of the background panels, it's the puppet master, Alicia's father, was controlling the Immortal Hulk because he was mad, I guess, for Ben Grimm marrying his daughter or something. Oh, gosh. But the funny thing was, Ben went and got his permission to marry Alicia. And he said, yeah, that's fine. But I think he wanted to get more information. That way he could fish for some information, and then his scheme to control the Immortal Hulk. Of course, it ultimately failed. But fans, sorry for that long filibuster. But yeah, Dan Slott had that great story. If you're current Fantastic Four, pick up the Dan Slott stuff. 1075, the Grid Game.
No, it's all good. I figured you were biased towards FF anyway, so I figured you were going to say Thing wins. No question asked.
And he's always got some other cards in the sleeve, with the Invisible Woman and Johnny and Fantastic. Yeah, the good stuff.
All right, so
right here, man, you can tell how he's loving to talk about it.
So the box outside, you can jump in on this, but it's currently only between 2 people right now. Once one of these guys folds, it's over with. But the high bid is 1075. Next bid is 1080.
Yeah, the $5 increments.
And Justin, if you got to go, man, I can take it from here.
You've only got 2 more after this. I'm just gonna hang out.
Yeah, that's nice, man. It's
there you
real
go, Justin.
good.
We can go 24 hours. There you go, bud.
24/7.
They're not no big boy books like this, I assure you. So
I have to stop in about 6 hours.
Okay.
He's telling you got 6 hours straight.
Legend, if you gotta go too, man, just let me know, man. It's totally fine, man.
No, man, I'm just chilling.
Yep.
Okay.
It's a great Thursday night. Understand? The new episode of Bad Batch comes on in 2 hours.
Mm-hmm. That's right. Yeah.
What is a Bad Batch?
It's a Star Wars animated series. I hadn't seen it yet. I'm still watching some of the Clone Wars cartoons.
Oh yeah, I can understand that. If you're not up on the Clone Wars, then yeah, watch that. But
yeah,
Bad Batch, I really enjoy that show.
Yeah, they all died.
Awesome.
And then when they execute Order 66.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Bad Batch. The first episode really shows you talks about Order 66.
Yeah, that's gonna be good. I can't wait to watch that. Me and my son, my youngest, was never really into Star Wars. He's 12 now, but we started getting into it, and we're watching everything chronologically. So we watched episode 1 and 2, and now we're watching the Clone Wars. We're about season 3 right now of Clone Wars.
Okay.
Yeah. We're gonna watch them all,
The great
man.
thing is there you got Disney Plus, so it's there all the time. So
yeah, that's
man.
how we do it. Yeah, it's so good.
Yes, indeed.
I got all the Marvel shows too. I still need to watch WandaVision and Winter Soldier and Falcon, and I haven't watched hardly any of the Marvel on there.
Yeah, I haven't watched it either.
You can still get caught up because I think Loki starts in June.
Oh yeah, and I remember Edwin said that he loved the last 3 Star Wars movies with Rey, Finn.
No, I did not say that.
Really?
No, just
that was
kidding.
a dumpster fire.
Edwin don't like the movies.
There you go.
Actually, after the second one, I didn't even bother to watch the third one.
Because Luke, man, they did Luke wrong, man.
Yeah, that was a
He
dumpster
died
fire.
on a rock, man. It even sounded like a fart
that was
noise
a
or
good
something
one,
when he died too. I mean, Luke died. He like, he just like died. Man. It's like, come on, man.
Like a fart in the wind.
Legend,
I
have you watched
respect the Jedi mind trick from a planet away, but still.
Legend? Have y'all got to the point where y'all watching The Mandalorian yet?
I've seen the first season.
My oldest has seen all. He's caught up on that. I'm not watching it until I get.
You should watch it. It's good. Yeah, that'd be good for y'all to watch together.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I'm gonna be watching it when it comes to it. You know, Mandalorian.
I'm not gonna spoil it because you've probably already seen it, but
they all die.
I'll just say that no. Good God, Paul. Gee. I just want to say it now, man. Not saying it. I agree,
so
MT. That's a good one.
It's just between Grid Games and Joseph. They're going back and forth. And they
It's a classic for the ages. This is like back in the day when Roman Curtis went toe to toe with Shawn Richards all those times. Well, those were the best days ever.
Man, Legend, what happened to Big Bear? I haven't seen Big Bear in a long time.
Neither have I.
Big Bear, man. We need to reach out to him, get him on some auctions. I don't know what he's up to, man.
He always had some good books. Books you just like didn't ever see. You know, he had like some Silver Age stuff that you were like, "What is that? That's awesome."
I'll ask him. I'll ask him and try to see if he's available for a Sunday or a Thursday. You know?
Yeah. That'd be cool. I was just thinking about all the people we used to be on with and chat with all the time. Haven't seen in a while.
Jason Smith sold pretty much his whole collection. Remember Jason Smith?
Yeah, he did.
Buying them books so quick. Like, woo, woo, woo.
Oh my gosh. He was trying to sell like 30 books at a time, show you two of them.
That was classic though, man. That was the funny part. That was the bit. You know, that was his deal. You know, it's kind of like Chavo Guerrero riding to the damn ring with that horse stick pony. Remember that one, Paul?
Yep.
That horse stick pony.
So,
man,
even though
WCW, man,
we've got that much in there, just because I love the folks, we're going to throw.
You got the
this one
49.
in.
That's a good issue. I need to get a new upgraded copy of that issue.
And
oh my
this
God,
one.
that one too. Wow.
Oh yeah, y'all know what happens in this issue.
Wow.
These will be included.
That one, the one on the green with the green, that's just a classic. That's one of the classic covers. Just a beautiful cover of the thing. Then you got Wizard on the other side. Get a little Frightful 4 action probably. Get that Wizard on there.
Yeah, there you go, Sis. He's adding the book.
There you go.
This is going to break Paul's record.
What was it? Was the original like Contest of Champions? Where like was it Gladiator that came and fought like all the Earth heroes, and it was Thing that he just couldn't defeat because Thing wouldn't give up.
Yeah, never gives up. He always just keeps on fighting, no matter how bad he gets beat. That Rocky Balboa kind of in a way,
Oh yeah,
keeps getting going.
Just Rocky and Cap mixed in one, so he can do this all day.
There you go, Reverend. He threw a book in. Reverend, no, you're out there.
Carlos went to sleep.
You better go to sleep.
Oh, Card Shop Reality coming in on
Oh,
this.
Card Shop. He said, now I'm back in. Oh, you got to go higher there, Card Shop.
And he did.
Oh, wow. There you go. There you go, Card Shop.
And the great thing about the raw issues, they are under the 100 banner, so you're getting the double digits on the issue number, and plus those look great. I mean, the condition on them look great. Oh yeah! Look at that bad boy. Or another one there. Is that 69 there?
What does it say? 160.
Well, all I know is that's another one under that 100. That's issue 69. I like it. Another great thing cover. He's like punching that big rock or throwing that rock. Whatever he's doing, he's pissed is what he's doing. I think he's pissed because Johnny's whipping around that corner, putting a little fire on his ass, and then homeboy's just, just doing the whole Sandman trying to hit Luke Skywalker while he's on the ground. But man, you got Johnny, you got Reed, Sue's in there. Where's Sue? I forgot she invisible. But anyway, all
right.
hell's breaking
Nice.
loose here. Yeah, all hell's going. Fantastic Four.
I like you're like, she's invisible.
Yeah. It doesn't matter where she is. She's putting some shields up probably or doing her thing.
Right. Well, that's the cool thing is like Sue was always kind of underpowered, and recently they've basically made her like god level power.
It kind of reminds me like Magneto with some of the stuff she can do. Of course, if she got real violent, she could just put a shield around someone and just make it go small and just crush them.
Or she could do the opposite and put a small bubble in their chest and then make it big.
Big, yep. Yeah, there's so many ways she could do some people some harm, man. And then she could fly on her own little shield discs.
Sid said throw in the 49.
Shoot.
The 49.
Like I said, I'm not upstairs, man. If I was upstairs, I'd get it, but I'm not. So
yeah,
I'm not gonna. It's gonna take me too long, and I want to get this done so Edwin can get to his last two, and
Well, people are asking for it.
Well, just I understand people are asking for it, but hey, Paul, put yours up, baby. Come on.
If you ever want to see him put up 49, just make sure you subscribe to Strictly Comics. Hit the bell icon so every time Strictly or some of the folks here are live, you'll know to tune in to get on these great deals.
I'm gonna leave this to Edwin. Edwin, I'll do this. Okay, you want to pause mine?
No. You're fine. Just keep it going.
I'll go
get
it and bring it down.
We can even.
That's the only way it comes in. If Edwin
what are you trying to throw in?
They want me to throw in the FF49.
Wow.
And I'll go
want to do a little.
I'll tell you what we'll do.
Intermission. Me and Justin and Paul, and we'll all chat or something.
If you want to do that, then here's what I'm going to do. You're gonna close us out with that because what I got isn't nowhere near compared to that. Not that I need something to compare, but it's stuff that can actually just go into the other auctions in the future. So if you want to do that, we can close out with that.
Well, I mean, like I said, I've got to go upstairs and find it, and then I bring it back down. Take me like a couple minutes, but that's up to you.
I mean, we got an hour, lawman.
We don't have an hour.
I'll tell you what. Let's ask the community. Do you guys want him to add a 49? Put it in the chat.
Yeah, put it in the chat, people. Do you want to see FF49? Do you want to have a chance to get the FF49? Stay tuned.
So let's just wait. If you get the 49, what would the price have to go to for the 49 to go in?
Or to get 50? Johnny goes to college.
I don't have 50.
You're not missing much with that one.
I'd have to do another 200. It would have to go to 1450.
Okay.
And I put because I mean it's a good mid-grade 49, and anyone knows look that up on GPA. That book is well worth it.
Mm-hmm. Everybody's saying do it.
Well worth it.
So we can hang tight.
All right. Give me a couple minutes.
All right, we got an hour, lawman.
This is going to be awesome, fans.
He's trying to break Paul's record for real now.
I've never seen anything like this.
We're going to have to make that.
This is like the longest round ever, right?
We're gonna have to make the Herald law, the Herald rule next.
I know, right? Now we got a Herald rule.
Dang.
He says it's graded. It's graded, right?
I don't know, man.
Yeah, I don't know either. Yeah.
We'll see when he comes back
Is
in an
it
hour.
raw? Slab? Sid's like slab.
The suspense. We're all in suspense.
Remember, fans, payments go to strictlycomix@gmail.com for PayPal. And then, of course, Strictly Comics Cash App. All financial donations are also accepted for the Hero Initiative.
Yes, indeed. I'm looking for I had a video.
Well, yeah, where we're at right now puts us over 3,000.
Sweet.
Nice.
For the night.
For the night. So that would be over 6,000 total so far, guys.
Ooh.
Freaking awesome, dude.
So I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll damn, no, I can't. Forgot I
strictly thinking right now.
Take the Time Collectibles, giving some love to the lawman. Great donations. Well done, brother. I'm out. Thanks, everyone. Job well done. Thanks again, Brian B. Take the Time Collectibles, for all you do for the community and all the donations and all the special relations you bestow upon all of us. Justin, what's your thoughts?
Brian,
I like that.
My thoughts is Brian B. Brian B. is one of the best guys in this community.
Yeah.
He has reached out to me and helped me finish out collections. Mm-hmm. He has submitted things, like he donated things. Like, you cannot beat that guy. He's a great guy all the way around.
Pinball wizard, man, that guy. Right. One of the best.
That's right.
I tell you what.
I wish I could find guys like that.
I understand the idea that you guys are talking about. So what we'll do is we'll do a mini auction, I guess, for what I had planned until Harold comes back. So Justin, if you could help me, so we're left at Card Shop Reality for $12.50.
Yeah.
It was Card Shop. It was the Grid Games. And Joseph.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So Joseph, Card Shop, and the Grid Games. So we're gonna do this until Harold gets back. This is kind of new. I've never done this before. So this was also from. Let's see. I'll put it at the bottom. This is from Baki. Okay, so I threw these books in to go with it. We'll start it off at we'll start off for $1.
Card Shop, you can watch while you gamble at the casino, man.
Yeah, on the phone, dude. Put some bids in. Win some money at the slots and then put some money into the auctions. fans?
So I got near mint copy, nothing major of House of X 5 variant.
Ooh, is that old Apocalypse walking through the field or something?
Yeah, he's one of my favorite villains. House of X 6 regular cover, another Apocalypse.
Mm-hmm.
And with this, start off for $1. Another donation from Baki's, scrolling at the bottom right there. Powers of X number 5, Virgin Edition, 9.4.
Oh, Mr. Sinister.
Yeah, that's a cool one.
So these are in, starting bid for $1. Slab is in, all this is in, starting for $1.
All right, I'll put it in there. Hold on.
I already put it in.
Oh, okay, you did, and I didn't see it. Nice.
Remember, fans, follow Shale Glance on IG. Show your love for the respect that old Baki has given the Hero Initiative and Strictly Comics auctions.
Yeah, Baki donated a lot, man. Like,
absolutely.
I'm looking for him. I'm
3 or
looking for
4
Shale.
slabs.
Shale
Not through these
Glance.
in, just to kind of add to the whole.
Got him.
Comic Tracks, man. I need you to hit me up for your shipping information.
This is Baki. I'm following. I sent Baki a request. Maybe he'll accept or she'll accept. What is Baki? Male, female?
Baki's a man.
Good. All right, that's cool. You know, hey, females are good too. So are those others. I think I don't even remember what they're called. I mean, there's so many different names now. Humans, yeah, man, just humans. What's binary? That's what I'm looking at. Binary. All this binary. Damn, dude. I don't know what's going on, but
He's a man,
I'm glad everyone's having a good time out there.
That's right.
Legend, I added you on Instagram. The CSR, the Superstar Card Shop Reality. Man, thanks for adding me on IG, brother. But man, you can be adding these sweet Apocalypse books to your collection, and Comic Tracks is on the track to do just that at $35. You know, I love He-Man. I heard He-Man's going back up, which is just kind of, because there's a cartoon coming out, duh. I mean, the cartoon did look really cool, though. You know?
And it's done by Kevin Smith.
Yeah. So, I mean, I'm excited. It's supposed to, kind of carry over from the original cartoon, which the original, man, you can't beat that original. I even downloaded that game, you know, Justin, that He-Man game. It's like a fighting game. Reminds me of Ninja Turtles, 1989. It's an old He-Man game. I'll have to put it on my channel one of these days. It's He-Man, though.
Yeah, I'd watch that.
He-Man. 36 MT. You know,
So these are near mint as near mint can be, and this, I see why I gave this a 9 for. It's got about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 little, very, very small hairline color breaking spine ticks.
Yeah, that was probably all from Diamond.
Yeah, I don't know, but it's a cool Mr. Sinister cover, and it's a Virgin cover. So.
Yep. Awesome stuff. House of X, Powers of X. Great series. Like I said, we were talking about Jason Aaron. Now he's doing X-Men. So
It was a good read, though. I never got through the whole thing.
Never mind. No, it's not. It's Hickman.
The House of X and Powers of X.
Aaron's on Avengers. Never mind.
It is Hickman. It is Hickman.
Yeah. Sorry. Jonathan Hickman did one of my favorite Fantastic Four runs.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Future Foundation,
man. You know, during that time, you had also the death of Johnny.
Yep. Which brought in Spider-Man to the team.
Spider-Man, yeah, right. The original What If came true. You know, Spidey did get a suit and everything. That suit was pretty sweet. I remember. I think it was issue 600. I want to say it was a Del Auto cover, man, or something like that. But it was just sweetness, you know.
Yeah.
Awesome.
It's crazy that suit didn't get as popular as the black suit.
Mm-hmm. All right, man. That suit was sweet.
Yep.
Let's see what we got here. We got, hey, there's old Starscream 69 rejoining the fight against the Autobots tonight.
Yeah, we're still going strong.
It's that quick, ain't it? Fighting tonight,
Starscream.
both rhymed.
Ooh.
Quick. I
Comic
fold.
folds.
You don't want to see what's coming up next, Starscream.
Uh-oh.
There he does. We still got 24 hours, man.
24.
Marathon auction right here. Marathon.
There's that timer.
Pretty much. Yeah, we still haven't gotten through all the donations. So, all right. So, congratulations, MT. Just make it an even 50, and we'll ship it to you, man. Just make it an even 50.
Nice.
Congrats, man. All right.
Did you like that? So you liked that Ninja Turtle game, didn't you? Did you pretty good at Ultra Games, Nintendo? Edwin, you was pretty good at that game.
On the which one?
That Nintendo game. That Ninja Turtles original Nintendo.
The original one. Yeah, I played them all.
Man, that one. I like the one. I like the arcade one. Man, that was one of my favorites. The original arcade.
Yeah, Turtles in Time was probably my favorite.
And Turtles in Time. Yeah, that one. That was really a cool one.
All right, so I must apologize. I was mistaken by my grading on what I had on the 49.
was higher.
So I'm going to adjust my lot just a little bit.
All right.
While we still have the main one, I want to get the bidding to 1,500. So what I have is 49.
All right.
And a 1.5.
Nice.
I thought it was a 4.5, but I was mistaken. But it's a 1.5. But to get it to 1,500, I'm doing one final book that I think will put it over.
They get it 15. Oh, yes,
wow.
it will. Hey,
Oh,
jeez, Louise, that's a good looking book.
Where's the Reverend at? He just sold that one.
That first big premiere issue.
Reverend, this is an 8.5.
Now this I got from Adam.
Adam.
Yeah.
Comically flawed. One of the best.
So he's adding the book so anybody can jump in.
So where do you got to be to have all this?
15. That's worth it all day.
Wow.
All day.
You get a blue label 1.5. You get
there it
an
is,
8.
Look at that.
15.
That's a good bunch of books right there.
Yeah. Show that Hulk so Reverend can jump in.
Get them raw FFs too.
There you go, Reverend.
He's still editing his video, so you know.
Oh yeah, but he's gonna see this. He's gonna stop editing the video.
Well, like I said, I mean, he decided he wants to get that little collection.
Bam.
That
Hulk is a $500 book by itself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, an 8.5 blue label. Nice.
EPA is about 500 last sale, and it's only going up. Bam.
I feel like Andre the Giant in WrestleMania 3. Oh, Joseph says 1,600.
Yeah. Now we're getting it in $100 increments.
So we got Sid, Joseph.
You get 3 slabs and how many raw books? 1?
I think it was like 3 raw books.
We got Sid, Joseph, Card Shop, and Grid Games. Grid Games is at 1,800.
Oh, there we go.
So we got 4 players. Anybody, and I repeat, anybody can jump in on this guy. This is gonna close out the auction right here.
Oh yeah,
it is. I thought you had 2 more lots, but you still got a couple more lots.
Man, nah.
Hey Paul, what am I supposed to get with this lot?
Oh man, Strictly's messing up, man.
Oh man, I'm so tripping.
There you go, though, man.
There you go.
Where's the nuclear bomb?
Yeah, I need to give him a nuclear bomb, don't I?
No, that's just regular fire. Where's the bomb at? Drop the atomic bomb.
I don't have an atomic bomb yet, man.
What was it?
Beta Ray Jim for them sound effects.
Now this ain't no Baki right here. We need to get that Baki out of the screen. This one lawman now. I was even Boggy.
Oh yeah. My bad.
Yeah, Strictly's messing up tonight, Legend. He's all over the
ain't
place.
got no Galactus here. Yeah, I got pancake that ass back to the Baxter building, Baki.
Yeah, that's right there, FUCK. That's right, Strictly.
Man, every time you say 24 hours, you just keep adding time, man.
This thing is at 2,000.
Like an hour later, he's like 24 hours. We got 24 hours.
It's ready for it.
Strictly's like Strictly that we're supposed to go down, not up.
Yeah. All right, so Joseph Fold. So I got Sid, I got the Grid Games, and Card Shop still in this.
Right, you right, MT. I would get right now. I would be getting mean texts. I would be getting like banned from them.
Card Shop bowed
pissed
out.
off at me.
Card Shop bowed out. So it's between Sid.
Oh, Chad wants to know what's in the lot, Lawman.
Chad, you better throw in an underbid. You better throw in an underbid or something, man, because once one of these guys folds, it's over. So right now it's the Card Shop reality. There's the
Reverend, Reverend, I know you see this.
Hold on, man. Hold on. It's the Hulk 102 CGC 8.5. It's the FF 48 3.5, and it's the FF 49 1. Is that 1.8 or 1.5? 1.5.
Plus
Card
3
Shop,
raw.
Plus 3 raw books.
Oh, I'm sorry, Card Shop. He said it's not meant for me, MT, but I'm not bowing out just yet. I thought I read that you were bowing out. I apologize. So Card Shop, Sid, and the Grid Games. Those three.
And Chad when he jumps in.
Yeah, Chad, if he wants to.
Little triple threat match there. Oh, someone's getting frisky with the dumb numbers.
Boom.
21, 25.
Gee. The Grid Games going old school. And
Beautiful lot right here. Y'all getting some nice books.
Yeah, these are freaking classic books for sure.
Especially that
that'll probably be
8.5.
Books that'll probably be double the value by this time next year.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
The collector craze has just gotten wild out there.
Yeah, it's gotten wild.
Well, plus we know that they're gonna we're gonna get casting of a Fantastic Four within the next year. You know.
I want to get old John Krasinski.
That would be awesome, but his wife said she didn't want to do it.
Wow, that's messed up. I guess she was scared to get to a superhero role or get stuck into a contract. I don't know.
2,200 card shop. Nice.
No, you're right, MT. This is sky's the limit for these books, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, damn, you got first Galactus, first Silver Surfer. Is that the first Watcher or no?
No.
He's just on the cover.
Chad, the 49 is a 1.5.
The Watcher's warning them about Galactus.
Yeah.
If you read page 5.
Paul's got all the page numbers memorized. It's crazy. Like, that's a true collector. That's a true comic book enthusiast right there. That's impressive, Paul.
Oh man, you got to read the books.
So he don't even open these things. Like...
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Lawman don't read.
He reads law books.
So whoever wins, just break them out of the slabs and read them. Tell me how y'all like the stories. No.
Yeah.
Chad RCG, let's go.
But
I'll see it.
Oh.
Good bids.
So you got a total of 13.5 grades here. Got an 8.5, a 1.5, and a 3.5. 13.5 total.
And y'all could hit up CGC to see if they can remove the tape inside the cover to give you that blue label, or if not, still.
But even if they remove it, it doesn't necessarily mean it's going to come back at 3.5.
But they won't get the resto, right?
The resto would be removed, but what if the tape? What if it does some ripping, man, and it brings it down to like a 2.5 or a 3? I mean,
that's true.
Man, nothing
Wait,
wrong
past
with a
midnight.
nice purple, man.
It is past midnight.
yeah, I mean,
I don't know
I
what
know
that means.
somebody who has an action number 1 is purple label, but he don't give a damn. It's action number 1.
That's right, it is. It's in the
Shoot,
closet
I mean,
in there.
that thing could have do without a damn cover. I'd still take it.
Mm-hmm. I
They
take a
buy-
page from that book. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
what I was about to
Oh,
say.
yeah.
People buy a page from that book.
Yeah.
Heck, with the cover, give me an ad from inside it.
Yeah, y'all. Yeah, man, it's the way to do it.
Did y'all see Comic Book Man when he went to to that place and
Yep.
they let him
Yep.
smell it? He smelled it.
Yep.
I was like, what?
I just
Nice.
It's an action number 1, man.
Shoot, man, what a book, right?
That's where it all started. Yeah.
MT's like spending limit resets at midnight.
10 years ago, before Superman though donned the cape, there was another guy that was whipping that ass named Popeye the Sailor, man. One of the best, one of my favorites, you know.
I'll be right back, guys. Let me get a drink real quick.
I might, you know, once I get my room cleaned up and some situations fixed around this joint, I may have to get back to my Popeye comic book collecting.
Uh-oh.
The good stuff like Bud Sagendorf, the Dells, man. Although I like reprint, I buy the reprints because they're cheaper than the original, and then I can just read them like that.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
You don't have to read them as carefully.
Yeah, IDW reprinted like the first, I want to say 65, because issue 66, I want to say maybe was it Gold Key that took over, or it changed to Gold Key. They weren't able to get the reprint rights for those, so I probably have to start collecting it. And I do have issue 66, but I'll have to start collecting from 66 to get the old ones.
There you go.
But hey, nothing wrong with buying reprints. You know, a lot of people, you know, may like to get, you know, the first print, but hell, I like reprint, all kind of stuff.
I mean, and Marvel loves you to buy reprints.
Yeah, they do. You know, if you want some of those great collector keys, you get those dollar issue reprints and put those in your long box and let those fill that run until you get, you know, whatever other copy you want to get. And yeah, it's awesome. I like how they do those for the special key issues, because it gives us a chance to buy them if we can't buy the expensive stuff. Of course, me and old Justin, we be reading that digital. Shoot.
I mean, it works. It works.
I've been reading that Identity Crisis still, reading them tie-ins.
Yeah.
DC.
You don't do a Comic Core anymore, Legend?
Well, been pretty busy. Comic Core's still around on Friday nights, but I think they're going to be live tomorrow night. Carson and Cat Wren. I think it's just Carson and Cat Wren, because me and Chad have to go drink and draw, even though I can't draw worth a shit. But we got to drink and hang out with Walt Simonson, and he'll draw some stuff for us. Not for me. He'll draw it for the people that paid for it. But man, yeah. And then, but after this thing on the weekend, because it's Comic Art Live is this big weekend. It's the big con for original art collectors. Comic Art Live on YouTube. Their auctions are kind of like our auctions, but a lot of that stuff is starting at like the 4-figure, 5 figures for original comic art pages and stuff like that. So it is insane. But there's a bunch of people that are transitioning from comic book collecting into the original art world. I mean, I've got some original art, but I can't commit to being like, you know, I can't commit to keep getting into that as a full-time hobby or anything. It's too crazy.
And all right, so here's a Brian B story. The first original art I ever got was a gift from Brian B.
I believe it, man. Brian B is a big-time original art collector. He's got a lot of pages.
What was that piece, Justin?
It's interior from a Thor book.
That's awesome.
I don't remember what number. I'd have to pull it, but yeah, it's just super awesome. And then I was lucky enough to get a Daredevil original art page too. So I've got those too. I don't need any more. I want more, but I don't need any more.
Yeah.
Card shop
That's very
reality.
cool.
Thank you, bids, man. Thank you. Appreciate your bidding, man. Appreciate you going for it.
You did give it a
So
good
it's
run. Yes, you did.
Grid Games and Sid.
All right, man. And then there were two.
Not often that these books ever come up, so you get in as best you can.
Mm-hmm.
As long as you tell Carlos to preach of what he missed out on. Hey.
Oh, he's saying he's having. Hold on. He's saying he's having. He says his laptop is giving him the fits right now. So
yeah,
that's what it is. His laptop, lawman. That's what.
Here's what it is, man. Hey, snooze you lose, baby. Snooze you lose. You can't imagine when 51 people having the chance to get these books.
We're just gonna wait for an hour for his computer to reboot.
You running Windows 98?
When did that run that 95?
What does Strictly tell me? I got dial up. That's probably what he has, dial up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As soon as somebody picks up the phone, your internet goes out.
Now, you hear Carlos on Sunday going, I want you to dig down deep into your pockets. I don't want to see no coins. I don't want to see no Washingtons or Lincoln. I need some Benjamins and some Jacksons and some Hamiltons. Yes, sir. I got a collection I need to be buying. So, hey, just dig deep, people. You had a big week, so
Sid's digging it. Digging deep.
All right, Sid.
Sid's on his road to redemption. Here live.
Oh, that was good.
What do we got a total before this, Justin? What's the total before this right now?
Before Harold's lot, we're at 1876.
Wow.
Oh, I thought the Black Knight was in Monty Python and the Holy Grail there, MT.
Wow.
So with this, we will be at. This is going to put us at, 4,200, 4,300, somewhere around in there for tonight.
World record right there.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
That's how the lawman's been doing it tonight, fans. Whoa! 24 hundo. Yield.
That's right.
I used to know a guy that had the Atari 2400. I'm just kidding. This is a 2600.
Hey.
Card shop reality, just.
I like how lawman's showing this Hulk for the Reverend.
Yeah, there's the Hulk, baby. Big premier issue.
He's just holding up for the Reverend to say, "I'm coming in."
Mm-hmm.
That way, hey, Paul, take a screenshot and send it to him.
I'm gonna take a picture and send it to him. And be like, "Hey, that's 8.5."
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that real quick.
Oh man.
Hold it up. Wait, hold on. Let me get rid of the chat. Wait, I need to get that. Hold on. All right, keep holding. I got to add up my to 720p.
Wow.
720p, that's the place to be. Yeah, these are three awesome books. Of course, Incredible Hulk, first big premiere issue after he was in that double featured comic. Fantastic Four, number 49, the first full appearance of Galactus. Of course, you got that first Silver Surfer and the coming of Galactus. And good stuff there. That storyline, just one of the best storylines. And those Raw books are freaking sweet too. You know, you got the Wizard cover, and also the Ben Grimm cover, changing looking cover. It looked like.
So when people say they want some Silver Age, you got some Silver Age.
You got the silver, yep.
You got some Silver Age. Got some 12 centers. Got some 12 centers.
Got some nice Silver Age.
Yep.
Yeah. Not just Silver Age. Key first appearance. Silver Age.
Big time.
True
best
key.
stuff.
True keys. See now, Paul, how'd you like to follow this line?
Dang.
Oh man, I ain't got nothing in the short box for that, man.
All right, I got 10 issues of Wolverine.
There you go. I was selling a dollar.
Yep.
Wolverine goodness. Selling a dollar.
Woo, woo.
Old man
Comic
look.
Tracks says these books are iconic. Sid
right.
Fold.
Oh, Sid Fold.
Oh,
The
man.
Grid Games.
Epic battle.
Damn.
Grid Games, man. Congrats, man.
Grid
Great.
Games.
Wow.
You got some good books coming your way.
Jeez.
Yep.
All right, so
Wow.
Grid Games, like I say, make your payment to Strictly, and then once you make that payment, then he'll confirm it. And you know what? Like I said, I'll take care of your shipping. It's going to go into a large rate box, so get me on IG so that way I can get your information, your shipping.
He just texted me. He said, "Is the lot still going?" I was like, "Nope, it's over."
I sent him a picture. All right, let's do this. Let's go to Legend and then we'll get out of here. Legend, final thoughts and shout outs, man.
Final thoughts and shout outs on another amazing night, a historic night, for the Hero Initiative and Strictly Comics here at that third auction. Great Legend, tomorrow night, if you're interested, Comic Art Live. YouTube, check out on YouTube, Comic Art Live tomorrow night. I want to say want to give you the right time. But anyway, let me tell you a little bit about it while I look up the time, so that'll be pretty good. But Bill Cox puts on this thing, and he's got a great YouTube channel where he has a lot of special guests in the comic book industry that are artists and creators, original art, painters, writers, everything like that. But one of the things tomorrow night we're going to be doing, and I still don't know the time, but I think it's going to be about 9:30 my time, maybe 10:30 Eastern, but I would just go over there, just sub it up and hit the bell. But you're going to have over the weekend Comic Art Live, there's going to be tons of great panels, tons of awesome art that's going to be getting sold. So make sure you check that out. Tomorrow night I'll have Hillary Barta, Dan Brereton, Jim Calafiore, Sean Forney, Rod Fike, Christian Gossett, Brian Haberlein, Michael McCone, Tony Parker, Tom Rainey, Jules Rivera, Walter Simonson, Thomas Fowler, Panda Red, TikTok sensation Panda Red's going to be there. And then with these three, they're from the Philippines, but some of the three of the best Philippines artists are to come over to the Philippines. Harvey Tolobao, Cajo Bajimo, Luigi Terrell. So, man, check those dudes out. So that's tomorrow night on Comic Art Live. And then, sum up the old Great Legend show. You never know when I'm going to drop some content. It's few and far between, but it's good stuff, if you know what I mean. Thank you so much, Edwin, again, for all you've done for this comic book community throughout all the years. Of course, Justin, Adam, Lawman, Paul, everybody, Carlos, all the other auction folks that have been here. It's been a damn good time and a fun ride to boot, no doubt about it.
Appreciate you, Legend. Go ahead and throw in some links if you got a second in the chat.
Yeah, that's good stuff.
All right, so we'll go to Justin. Justin, final thoughts and shout outs, man.
All right. Sorry. Let me start, since Sid just asked the question. The final amount for tonight, we are at $42.76, everybody. So that would put us at over $7,000 for the 2 Thursdays. Plus we still have some bonus books to go. So
that's awesome.
Yeah, this community is awesome. We've raised a ton of money for the Heroes Initiative, and that was the goal here. So thanks so much for everybody who's just been part of the chat, people that have donated, people that have bid up stuff and thrown down these great sums of money to pick up these awesome books and help some people out. So again, yeah, Edwin, thanks so much for hosting this, putting this on, putting it all together, getting it going. Legend for being here and giving us that golden voice.
Man.
Golden
It's always
voice.
a good time.
Yeah, man. Law, man, good to have you back. Good to have you back. Paul, thanks you so much for coming too, brother. It's just, all around great night, and I can't say enough about it. Just happy to be part of it.
Yes, indeed. It's been a epic year. We're going to go to HGM Law. Final thoughts and shout out, sir.
Again, Edwin, thank you so much for hosting this. I'm a man of loyalty. You're one of the first people that gave me a shout on these auctions, and you stuck with me through this entire time. Putting this auction on is truly no small feat. You've done a great service to this community and to the people. We can't applaud you enough for this. So I want you to make sure you understand. I wish your wife could hear us, but hey, hopefully she knows the great work you do. Greatly appreciate it. It is a thrill to be back. What a way to come back to the community and get back on after these many weeks off. Great to donate the books and people bidding on them. It does my heart good to know that these books are going to go to fund such a worthy cause. I appreciate everybody in the chat. I appreciate the panel. Legend, it is great to share a panel with you. It's always great with Justin and Edwin, even Paul, bringing up the rear in the back seat. I mean, if you go back to the 70s, those big old station wagons, Paul would always be on the real back seat, facing the backwards. Okay,
yeah.
That's what he's doing. That's what he's doing. But again, to everybody in the chat, greatly appreciate you staying with us. I will see you again on Sunday. And, like I say, hit that like button, people. Watch the rewind because these things don't happen that often. And, again, so it's a great time. And like I say, we'll get these other books sold and periodically and make those donations because every bit helps. And what we did, while it's a nice gesture, still isn't enough. So let's continue on. So thank you again.
All right. I want to thank Harold. I want to thank Justin, Legend, Paul, Adam. Let me see if I can name all them real quick. Beta Ray Jim, Amber, Carlos, Jen, just everybody who was on the panel, everybody who donated, all the donors, Drashir, Bampow Comics, Maz Electra, Max Comics, Davis Ryder, Tamu. You know what I'm going to do? I'll just create like a picture with everybody's names on it. Saying
cool.
Thank you. That's what I'll do and say, because I got 30 donors already. But real quick, we got a...
Hey!
Nice.
Wow. Nice.
So we got us a nice little $224 donation by Sid. Sid, thanks, man.
Sid Arthman, classic, one of the best.
Sid is a drink.
Sid was good at math because that puts us at $4,500.
Whoa, hell yeah. Maybe that was the plan after all.
Yes, indeed.
Yep. So I want to thank everybody in the chat. I think we raised more. Actually, this is the second highest. No, the other time we did $6,000. So either way, we raised more money in the 2 days than we ever have in any other auction. So that I definitely can recognize and admit. So I'm not going to hold anybody else up. Just look for a thank you video that we will do probably when we get ready to release the funds. We'll release the funds once all items have been sent out. Well, once all payments have been received, once all items have been sent out, and once all items have been received, then we'll issue the payment. Be patient with us. It may take a little while. Last time it took about a month or two because there were some people that didn't get items sent out. But as soon as we get all that stuff taken care of, we'll let you guys know. And we'll do like we have in the past. We'll do an actual video where we do a screenshot and it shows us actually sending and making the transaction to the Hero Initiative. So thank you, everybody. You guys have a great weekend. Check out Affordable Auction 103 this Sunday with Justin and the other panel members. You guys have a great weekend. We'll see you guys here next Thursday. Good night, everybody.